Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Doug Carr. I'm sitting with my good friend Brenda Willis. We are at the second annual um, Next Level Pool Christmas fundraiser tournament for the Children's Hospital Foundation. Is that right? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have started here. We've got a game on the left-hand side with Roy and Don against Robert and Jennifer. And on table two, we're just waiting for a person to show up, Mr. Andy Kloss and David against Pete and Brian. So without further ado, we will get right back into the match on the table one again with Roy and Don against Robert and Jennifer. And they have a pretty open table. Well, they got a little cluster in the middle there that they got to worry about, but Roy's a good shot. Roy, I believe, is somewhere in that 530 range ish, and he shoots very well. He's a good friend.
Yeah, the teams are. I'm just looking at the little numbers that everyone can see there. Roy and Don 821 is their combined Fargos for the two of them, and Rob and Jennifer is 744. So Roy and Don are a little bit higher. This is a race to 3. BCA Rules. And oh yeah, Andrew's not here yet, so we're not doing that one yet.
This is an interesting format. So for anybody that hasn't seen or heard about this before, what Martin is the host of this, and what he does is anybody that wants to sign up pays their entry fee and supplies a $20 gift a gift for the Children's Hospital. And what they do is they put everybody on a list, and everybody's Fargo rates that are on that list, he puts the top to the bottom. So the first person, the highest Fargo, goes to the person with the lowest Fargo, and they're a team. And then it goes second, and then second from the end, and so on until you get through to the middle. So that tries to keep it as even as possible when you have a good player with with a high Fargo and somebody who doesn't have quite as much Fargo as their partner, and then that kind of averages it out between the teams. So
It does.
last year it worked wonderful.
And table one until Andy gets here, so we can keep warming up.
Oh,
Just
sure.
put that to table one right there.
Yeah, cool. I'll let you know.
Perfect.
Thanks.
There we go. So we're just still waiting on one player here. So if my buddy Andy can hear this, get your butt down here.
I was telling everybody he won the TGIF tournament last night at the garage or the slow roller room. I think it was the garage. So he might have celebrated a little bit. I don't know. It's not really like him though. It's 11 o'clock. He's an early bird. So maybe looking for a parking spot out there. I don't know.
That could be. That could be.
Yeah, but this table looks like it's got a bit of work. Every big clump in the middle here.
Yeah, it seems like that's almost gotten a little worse. I don't know if it's gotten worse or not, but
Well, I think the 9 goes. He must be shooting high ball. Is that what he's looking at right now?
I would think high ball and try to develop that 12 somewhere, maybe up in one of the other top corners. I don't
Well,
know
if
that.
he shoots the 9 right now and leaves himself some kind of angle on the 12 to get that 10 out of there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe keep the bottom.
Yeah, keep it to the bottom, and you can try and either play that 12 in the side or the corner. Nope, we got on the wrong side.
Wrong side of the ball there, but
Yeah, now they've got a tough 10 ball. They're going to have to bank it unless he does something spectacular here. Can someone pop in the chat and let us know that you're hearing us okay? Sounds good. Not too loud, not too quiet. Oh, that was it. Oh, I thought he heard that. Nice try.
he was flirting with that side pocket, but it was a great leave.
I'm trying to see Don's face. I don't know if I know Don.
I'm not sure. I think he's league in a Chilliwack league. But
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
There's a Don that plays on Monday nights a night. I don't know if that's him or not. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shot left Rob with no choice really but that one ball, and then if he makes the one, his partner will have that that 6-3 combo, and then maybe set up for that 5 and
He could very easily go off the rail though and play this combo down in the bottom right as well, because he's just a little tiny bit hooked there. So he could play that as well, but he's choosing the one. Oh,
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 don't leave him angle. But see, like that was, quite easy for him to.
yeah.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
So Roy's at the table here with a little bit of a dilemma. He's trying to figure out how to leave his partner with a shot on that 10 ball. Obviously, he's going to be shooting at the 12. Now, there's a possibility for after the 12, maybe for 3 rails to come back down towards that 10, where he'll wind up with a shot after is a good question, but yeah, he's got a little bit of a puzzle to solve here. For anyone interested, you can sign up for the tournament or express your interest to Martin at Next Level Pool for next year. Martin also has tournaments throughout the year. If you message him on Facebook, there's a possibility to get into those. So it looks like Roy's elected to take that 12, and I would imagine that he's going to. Oh, I thought he was going to try the 3 rails, but it looks like he's just going to try to get his partner to punt that 10 into the 5 possibly, and leave it somewhere down this corner of the table for next time.
So, it puts Brenda. We got to play then. His next game was Tammy as well. We have to skip that one too.
My partner's not here yet, is she? I haven't seen Michelle.
Michelle? Oh no, Michelle's not here yet. Oh my god. Because
Are we muted right now?
Sorry, Pete, we're back. We just had a little conversation about scheduling there, but we're good. So back at the table here, we have Jennifer. Looks like she's going to try a 3-ball combo, that 5 into the 6 into the 3 in the corner. One sec. All right, people, we're back. Another little scheduling issue there. We had some people that are still a little delinquent, but we're okay. We're going to start another match with Ian and Savannah and Bob and Sheena on table 2, and he'll get that rolling shortly. Back on table 1, we got Roy looking at that 10 ball, and not sure if he can see a corner of it or not, but he's looks like he's going to try the long bank to see if he can do a kick, but he's still going to have a problem with that 8 ball out there.
Swap. Table. This is table 3. There we go.
Still good.
Okay, we're good now.
So say hi to all our viewers.
Hello.
We have
He's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. It's much fun being the tournament director.
I can't even tell. I think we have 3 people watching. If anybody wants to say hi, though, that would be great. We'll say hi back. We promise.
No, there's a 0.
Oh, nobody's watching. It's just you and me.
That's good for right now.
But probably not a bad thing. Well, at least if somebody tunes in later on and wants to watch, they can hear us babble about nothing.
Oh, funny. Yeah, they've got a problem with the 4 and the 5. I mean, they could play a great safe right now just by stopping the cue ball where the 4 is,
Yeah.
leaving behind the 5 just to get it out of there. See, I do stuff like that all the time.
See, this is definitely a. Oh, that was a ball in hand. Oh, and Rob's up. So I'm betting, knowing Rob, I'm betting that he's going to try to get those out of there, but he's probably going to try that.
4-6.
Well, I think if he tries that, he's going to try the hook behind the
Right.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah. He may not.
Doesn't look like he's lining up for that though, does he?
No.
What's he thinking? Unless the 5-6 goes clean, I don't know.
But that is a good strategy though, because you're, to the run out is harder with a couple of balls, especially when you're down to 1 or 2 balls and you're trying to get that breakout. Whereas now, if he can just break it out and at least leave a really difficult shot for his opponent, the chances of the run out is greater.
Yeah, he's shooting the 4. Maybe it goes. He's doing in off the 6. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh,
In
there you
off
go.
the 6. There we
Yeah,
go. That was a great shot.
that was a good shot.
Well, they've got some
Yeah,
pretty good
so
shots now.
well,
Probably gonna take the 6.
the 6 is definitely the duck, but you'll get that, and it's a great ball to set yourself up with the 8 later. So if there's an opportunity to work that, I don't know if the 5 will pass.
The 2's not that easy of a cut in the side, though. Like
Yeah, and I don't know Don's Fargo, but I'm assuming if Rob's 520, he's gonna have to be he's probably a 300-ish somewhere. So he may not
Roy,
be able
you
to.
mean?
Oh, sorry, Roy. No, Don. So yeah, sorry. If Roy's is a 520, Don's is probably somewhere around a 300. Yeah, wait, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, that was
So-
a good try, but
Yeah.
at least they got a good leave out of it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was. If he was thinking of the leave, that was good.
Hey, we have someone in the chat room. Hi, Gary Sankey.
Oh, Mr. Sankey.
Well, I guess the 3 was right and the 0 was wrong. How are you, Gary? We missed you.
Yeah, come on down and say hi. Bring me a beer. A little early for beer.
A little early.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having one though. Looks like we've got table 2 started now, and that will be Len and Deb and Stephen and Dave.
I'm not sure who Stephen and Dave are. I'm going to see their faces.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
Gary's
if that,
working. He's on a coffee break.
not sure if that Fargo is correct either. I mean, it must be correct, but if that's Dave Stagg, Dave I think is a 480-ish something. So Stephen might be a fairly low player, but here again, this is kind of an open tournament, so the Fargos may not be 100% established yet, but if you're at that novice level, they'll assign some kind of a Fargo to you. So we'll have to kind of see how that unfolds a little bit, but
Well, this morning they had 3 players that had to pull out for various reasons. So they were scrambling and picked up some people last minute this morning. So
Oh, that could
that
be them.
yeah, that could be also what's going on. That's why Martin's a little stressed out trying to redo things
Yeah.
when you're all set up. But
It-
stuff happens, and
It's always that first that after that first hour things kind of slow down, but that first hour is always a little stressful.
yeah,
So Jen's at the table. She's going to take that 7. Looks like going to miss at that, but still a very difficult 10 ball.
the only pocket it really had was where the 7 is.
You're right. Yeah, exactly.
And the other way is blocked. So
Yeah, possibly off the back rail, kick it in the bottom left corner.
yeah, that's all I see too. Good
Mhm.
call.
Yep. Table 2, Deb's up looking at her options right now. Nice part about this tournament is it's a very friendly tournament. There's it's not a super high pressure thing. You're allowed to have conversations with your partner. You're not allowed to go to the table and start putting your fingers or marking the table where the cue ball should be hitting or aiming for. But you're absolutely allowed to have some friendly conversation and which is kind of nice because it's kind of relieves the pressure off of some novice players. A little bit of a boo boo from Deb there, scratched on that. So their opponents will be looking at low ball.
Stephen and Dave, yes.
Yeah. I would try to concentrate on the depending on who's shooting. I would try to concentrate on that 7-5 thing because that's a little bit of their problem balls.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
bump the 5 over
Sure.
right now off that and leave yourself straight in the corner on the 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
That's a good call. That's a good idea. Got to go for the trouble balls right away. If you have ball in hand, that's the time to do it, right? So yeah, he's looking at doing that. Give yourself a little bit of angle so you can bump that 5.
Well, he bumped the 5.
He did bump the 5. Broke everything nice and wide open there.
Well, from Len is a good shot. He plays in a lot of our Monday night tournaments, and he's had many of his share of wins in that, and just a wonderful guy too.
And he's I think he's in second place overall in the Chilliwack Pool League right now.
Oh yeah, well, I believe it. Yeah.
I see ugly faces, but where's all the ugly sweaters? Well, it gets really hot in here, so there wasn't a chance in, of me wearing a sweater today, because there is some out there. Rob Rowan has, he's all Christmased out, as is Sheena. And I've seen a few. Martin's got a Christmas t-shirt on. Where's yours, Doug?
I had to wear my cremation is the only chance of a hot body for me.
That's his
T-shirt.
Christmas shirt.
That's my t-shirt, yeah.
I've got my Planets one, 8-ball with all the pool balls on it. That's kind of Christmassy because they kind of look like ornaments.
There you go.
I'm going with that. Yeah, you can't really see how decked out Rob Rowan is because he's got like Christmas jammy pants on. Can you see him? Oh, he's not at the table now. And Jennifer looks like she's pretty Christmassy.
Yeah, she's looking good.
So they got 1 ball left, both of them. Oh, good try.
Good try. Left them a tester too.
Well, they can bank that to
looks
the
like-
side and get good shape on the 8 right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's probably Roy's idea. If you can get that bank done, maybe a little bit of a stun or a little bit of bottom on that cue, just to kind of let it roll.
And you want to do it with pocket weight too. You don't want to drill it, so
Yeah.
to leave your cue ball down here.
Yeah. Even on that side, if you could just leave it right where it is, at least it gives him, his partner a little bit of a chance. I think the angle will lend.
Oh, right where the 10 ball is, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the angle is going to lend a little bit of a bounce off the cushion toward the 8-ball.
Yeah. Well,
on?
like you said, though, he needs to put some bottom on it, or
Yeah.
she. I don't know who's shooting it right now. Is that Jen?
No, I think that's Roy.
That's Roy. I see the red shirt.
Yeah, it's red and green.
Oh, nice. See, that was great weight.
Oh, it was a really good weight.
Yeah, good try.
Left his.
Oh, maybe block the pocket.
I think he did. Yeah, yeah.
Got
Maybe a little
lucky
bit.
on that lead then. So now they got to cut it up to the top left, which is tricky, or going in the side, which is tricky to get on the 8.
You know what I think I would do in this situation?
What would you do, Doug?
I think I would punt that cue ball down, or sorry, punt that 5 end rail back to bank in this corner and leave the cue ball way down on this end. Leave either a long shot for the top corner for
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
their opponent,
Yeah.
or because if you roll forward anywhere on this, you're and that's exactly what Rob tried to do.
Right. Boy, you
Yep.
two are on the same page. And look at the lead he's going to get here.
Wow, wow.
Wow, that's
There's
a
a-
Merry Christmas.
There's a big smile on his face right now.
What happened here?
What's going on? What's the matter?
It put the stream under the old titles and stuff. I don't know. This new, they've changed this. Yeah, it's.
You want to mute?
I'm going to mute. Sorry, everybody. 1 second. Technical difficulties.
Okay, people, we're back. Sorry, just another couple little technical difficulties. If anybody is looking at the stream and it says U500 tournament, there's still some weird little glitchy things happening. This is not the U500 tournament. This is the Chris.
2024 annual Scotch Doubles for charity.
There you go. Exactly. So we're back to table 1 here, and Jen left a great shot for, or a pretty good lead for Roy and Don. Left a long tester for that 5 ball, and the 8 ball did get bumped out of the way. So pretty much anywhere in the table, they're going to be able to swing at that with pretty good chances.
Yeah, like I was saying, if she cuts that up to the top right pocket, her cue ball's going to go over to the left side of the table, making it harder for them if she misses, and they'll get on the 8 nicely if she makes it. You just don't want to scratch. Oh, we got a winner on the other table.
Yeah.
I don't know who got out there, but somebody.
Swing. Oh, what a good shot.
Nice. Oh, and look at how she played that. She played that
Good for her.
great.
Yeah, that was a
Shot, Jen.
great shot. Great shot.
Don't miss, Rob. See, now you can see his Christmas jammy
Oh,
pants he
yeah.
has on.
Yeah.
That was a great shot she did.
Awesome. So
Yeah.
that will put Rob and Jen up 1-0 in a race to 3. And we've got Len and Deb up 1-0 in a race to 3 with against Stephen and Dave. You know, these kind of events are great to kind of have a big general mix of the pool community. You know, typically in tournaments, you wind up hanging out with your friends or your people that are the same Fargo rate as you because they kind of structure them that way. But having the whole pool community kind of get together and just have a great event to uh, for a charity thing. It's good. People get to expose to other people and nice to help build our pool community in Chilliwack at least.
And coming in here this morning, they had a decorating crew in here last night. It's all decorated up for Christmas. Everybody has brought a potluck item. We have all kinds of delicious food and appies and desserts, and everybody has brought a toy that's for charity that's going over to Anavet's, where they have a big Christmas tree for charity set up for the kids. So there's some really nice gifts for the kids. It's an all around really good thing. And it gets everybody in the Christmas spirit a little more too, right? It's a little early in December, but we're all starting to feel it. The Christmas season, the magic of it.
Always nice to make magic at Christmas.
It is. Wow, that was a good break.
Yeah, table 1. So that was very interesting. Look at how those balls spread. They're all on the rail. There's nothing really other than that 4 that's still left in the middle.
Yeah, I'd be going for highball.
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure.
The 15 is the only, because you have to run it down the rail and it's quite close to the side pocket.
Yeah.
And the 8 can be bumped out from the 14 unless they have to take it now, but I wouldn't be. I would try to leave that to get that 8 out of there
Yeah, no,
for the
that's
last ball.
for sure, for sure.
Or-
You know, and there's always a little bit of strategy involved too, because when you're playing with a partner that may or may not be as advanced as you are, it lends to changing your strategy a little bit because you may not set your partner up for a difficult shot that you could have made typically, you know, and that might have been your out is to take a difficult shot. So you kind of tend to play a little bit more conservative and give yourself so that would be a typical kind of and I use the word loosely, but kind of a boo-boo. But that would be more from an inexperienced
Right.
person is that, you know, not being able to draw back or maybe not being able to roll forward enough to get it out. But
Oh, and that was a boo-boo from
that
the
and that was
experienced guy.
that's right. That's exactly what I was just about to say. A little bit of a boo-boo.
The
from
experienced
Boyd,
people make boo-boos too.
but it all happens. I was gonna say it happens to every one of us. Where
Yeah.
we think we know what we should do, and in our head it looks, you know, sounds like it's the right idea, but it just doesn't always work out that way.
Doesn't always work out that way. He could barely see that ball, and he could see it, but he didn't want to take that 14 because of where the 8 is.
Right.
So now,
And a stop shot on there, even if he could stop it, it would have been a very difficult shot for that 14, which is that the 14?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they would have been forced to take that side shot, and then now you don't have the breakout ball for your
I
8.
think if I was Rob right now, I'd start with the 5. The 6 is a really good insurance ball right now for the 8. And the 5's tough. You got to get that out of there,
Yeah.
you know. And if he takes the 5 right now, he can just roll down a bit so he can cut the 1 in and come around. And, you know, then he's got the 4-7 as well once he gets the 1 out of the way.
Yeah.
So I think the 5's a good starting spot, unless they're feeling super confident and
So-
they're going to break that 6 out.
So with Rob's skill, he may be able to set the cue ball kind of
In there,
behind
safe.
and beside the 6 to shoot it down in the lower left.
Yeah.
And then give his partners something to shoot at.
And like I said, that's also opening up the table for the for the 8 ball, and they've still got a very tough 5 ball.
That's true. That's true.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Actually, that is a good point. That's a good blocker for that pocket. If
it is.
but
you
you're
know.
yeah. So that's another whole strategy point too. If you think that you could get out with your partner by taking that shot, then that might be a good shot. But if you're, you and your partner combined may not be as confident to get out on the remaining balls, maybe that is the better shot. Is to
Because if they can run these 4 low balls out, the 5, the ones at the other end, then they can very easily still play a safe on the 6 because the 15's tough, and leave them nothing on the 14 just to
Sure.
block, get it out of there, right?
yeah.
But yeah, I think he's thinking to start with the 5. I would definitely do that. It's funny, we all see the table a little differently.
Yeah, and unless you're Shane boning or boning. Did I say boning? I didn't mean
It-
to.
Brenda,
there's-
your teammate just showed up,
Oh,
Hey.
good.
so I'm gonna go reset this game. So we will possibly be next.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. You do whatever you got to do. Oh, did his ball get to the rail? It did. Just barely.
There we go. Right.
I think
So
that
see
5
what-
goes by.
Yeah,
I'll
so-
see. Oh, yeah, it does. Good shot, Rob.
So I think we'll get next game. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I'm ready whenever.
Sounds good.
So Jen now can just make this 1 and pop back out to the middle of the table for the 4. That's what she wants to do here. Just like that.
Great shot.
Yeah.
Great shot. Well, that even gives Rob some options because
Yeah.
he could slide that in the side
Yeah.
with just a soft touch and come down for the 3, or he could push that towards the bottom right corner and pop out for the 7 possibly.
Yeah, see how he's feeling, because he's also got breakout shape right now off the 4 to move that 6
Hmm.
if he wants to. The only kind of scary thing about that is kissing the 8 in off the 14 and the side. I don't know if there's room for that, but that's something potential danger I see right there.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Yeah, you see it? Like, if
You
he's
kinda-
coming
yeah.
into that, that's very scary. No, he's not going to try it anyway.
Well, that was good. He still got it's a little bit of a cut for the 3, but not that difficult for a 400 or more.
So I don't know if he wants her to take the 7 now or the 3 or play a safe. Well, it looks like she's going for the 3. I don't think he's got room to run that 6 down from anywhere on that table. Do you?
No.
Unless he had ball
But-
in hand and he can sneak it in right in behind it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks pretty close.
So kind of anywhere, if they can leave their opponent kind of anywhere on the top side of the table, middle.
Where's your telestrator?
Oh, I gotta change this. Oh, actually,
Oh, we had one on this table. I know somewhere on this stream. He showed me, but I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, good try. So now Jen's left it back to them, and they've got an easy 14. Well, they've got angle now for the 14 to come around
Oh,
2 rails. There you go.
look at this.
Yeah.
Look at me being all techy.
Look at you. So she can come around. Okay, draw this. There, there, and there. And then they can bank the 8. I've got it all. They're out.
So, I see what you're thinking.
Well, they got angle to go around 2 rails to get on that 15
You're
right now.
thinking this way,
Yeah.
this way,
Yeah.
and then
Bank.
leave the cue ball anywhere in this area.
Yeah, to bank it back.
For the bank. Oh, for the bank back that way.
Well, that's what I saw right away.
How's that for a scribble?
Wow. Very good. Got the telestrator going. Did you just click on this to do that? Was that it?
Yep.
Was that easy?
That's that easy.
Okay.
Draw, and then if you want to erase it, you got to click over here.
How do you erase?
That little eraser right here. On this screen. Then.
Oh, over there. Okay. Just so I know. No, it looks like they're putting draw. I don't know what they're doing. They don't really need to draw. They can go around 2 rails. Just don't end up behind the 7 and you're good. Right?
Yeah, that almost looks like it. Oh,
Oh,
he had a little bit of top on it, and I think he miscued anyway because he was trying, I think, to get that angle, just like I talked about.
yeah. Well, they got to do something with the 6 now that they have ball in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh yeah, just like
just
that.
just like that.
Yeah.
And that's a little tricky too because you don't have a lot of room for to pull the ball back, and pushing it forward is a little tricky when you're that close, and you have to be
You can
concerned.
just stop it though and leave her the 3.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Good luck, everyone, today. Everyday videos. Thank you, everyday videos, whoever you might be.
Yeah, thanks for joining the stream.
That would be on first. Because Andy and Cam are not shit. We're gonna be like another half hour.
Oh, Rob
Oh.
tried a wonderful little spin shot there to pull it
Yeah.
off the rail, but
He's got a good leave, and you can't side bank this because the cue ball, the 15 is too close to the rail, and it'll just double kiss it.
yeah,
So really, you've got you can try and get that bank up to the top left, and it's really hard at that angle, right? But or safe. My first thought on that too is if he's calling a side bank, but I think it's too close. You could skim off that 15 and put your cue ball like up here.
yeah, leave a hard.
That's what I would try in that and leave a.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. They got a pretty good leave.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Although that 7 does go by.
Does.
Oh, no, I don't know if we can. No, I don't think we can see it.
No,
But
I can't
but
tell.
still lends yourself to a fairly easy hook there. But
Yeah. Is Deb on the 8 or the 2?
Deb's on the 8. Yeah,
Oh, is she? Come on, Deb. Show us your stuff. She's been shooting really well lately.
he sure has.
Yeah.
Good try. She even knew how to.
Yeah.
That knew that they needed to put a little spin to get that cue ball away from having an easy shot on the 2.
Yeah.
So she that was good. Although she was flirting with that side pocket a little bit, but it was.
I looked away and didn't see what they did there
Yeah, she.
on the other table.
Oh.
They made the ball because they're now on the 8.
Oh.
I didn't even see what leave they had. Look at this shot. Oh, I thought, they scratched on the other table. Sorry, I'm looking at 2 tables at once here. Wow.
Well, that is a this is a little bit of a battle going on in table 1 for sure.
Yeah.
So Rob's got the choice of trying to make the 7 now, make the 3 now, or
The 7 goes. It looks pretty close, pretty tight.
yeah, I think it does go for sure.
I don't know if the 6 goes or not. If he can squeeze that by either. I don't think so. It's hard to tell when you're sitting in here sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, the table angle is
Shooting the 3 ball. Interesting. He's going to put his
Yeah.
cue ball up to the top left somehow. Is that a
well,
spot there?
maybe.
Yeah, he's just, don't scratch.
Oh, right.
He was just trying to get his cue ball over on
Yeah.
this side of the table.
Just wanted to leave Roy a tough one, but
Yeah, but meanwhile, it's Merry Christmas, Roy.
but Merry Christmas, absolutely.
Merry Christmas.
You know, the nice part about that is kind of keeps it a coin toss of who's going to win. It's not nobody running away with it. Although
Yeah.
I'm sure that either team would love to run away with it, but
Yeah.
it's nice to see a bit of a nail biter, especially if it goes 2-2.
Randy and Tammy are in the house yet. Hello, Susan. Your hubby just stepped out away for 1 second. Thanks for letting him out today to do the commentating for us. I'm sure you had him hanging lights and stuff like that, no? Your lovely wife is saying hello to you on here.
Oh, my lovely wife.
She is.
Hello, Susan Taylor Carr,
AKA lovely wife.
aka lovely wife.
I thanked her for letting you play today. She probably could have had you doing some chores, I'm sure.
Oh, she would have. I'm sure. She did. She deserved. She's been working lots lately, so she got things to do.
Things to do. Everybody does in December. I've been doing some baking, but it's really not a good idea in our house to bake this early. You know why.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a fellow next door who is a bachelor, divorcee. What's the proper word? Alone. I don't know what. So I've been taking him stuff because he's the best neighbor ever. In the summertime, he's always doing little things for me. So I keep running him over cookies, and I made some moose farts for today.
Oh,
Someone just asked me who made them. Now I've got an answer.
that sounds so yummy.
They are.
I've had your moose farts.
You'll have to go try a moose fart. So I took some to the neighbor last night, and I left some for Gord in the fridge. But I see he had a midnight snack and ate some moose farts at 3 a.m.
That's funny.
So we're lucky we got any, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, when I opened it, there was definitely a bunch missing from the top layer. So yeah, somebody was in them, and there's only 2 of us, so he'll blame it on the dogs. Nice break.
How it goes. 2 people on an elevator, 1 person farts.
Yeah,
Everybody knows who did it.
Everybody knows.
that's Vic. Vic's in here lending his 2 cents, and
Sorry.
Oh,
no,
good.
say hello. Say hello to the people.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, happy to have you. So far, I think we had Gary, and then not, and then I think my wife was on there, but not sure if she still is.
Gary's at work. He just popped on his coffee break. So
Oh, right. Oh, and somebody from Everyday Videos.
yeah, I'm not sure who that is. It's hot in here, though. Do you find that, or is it just me?
It's just me. It's just me sitting
It's
beside
you.
you.
You that's hot.
Wait,
Fabio.
Wait, let me do my hair flick.
Fabulous.
Moose fart. She's laughing at me.
I forgot to say, oh, my eye.
Yeah, right. Oh,
So these guys, both tables look very similar, actually. For
mm-hmm.
Well, the one on the right looks worse.
You come in. Just hold the door. Yeah, it was been earlier. Probably an hour. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they got kind of an ugly table on table 2. Everything's all bunched up in the middle there. Nice leave. That's such a great safety. Deb just played. Good shot, Deb. Deb's high ball, and she just played a great save.
Awesome.
Left the cue ball right where it is.
Oh, what a good shot. Yeah.
The only problem is she rolled the 15 onto the 14, unfortunately, but she still got a good leave.
Yep. Yep.
it was just your birthday last weekend.
It was. She had a hippie party at Annabette's.
Yeah, boy, that is a really good leave.
It sure is.
Gonna make it difficult for.
Make him break it up.
Yeah, exactly.
And our good friend Lindsay, he used to do that all the time. Make you do the dirty work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He should be trying to hit the ones up table more. He doesn't want to go into this pack.
Oh, and he made a little bit of a move there.
That's a foul.
So-
Yeah.
No rail after contact is why that's a foul.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's an interesting scenario there because his stick actually moved another ball in the process of the stroke, but that is not a foul. That would be just your opponent to asking your opponent if they wanted to move it back in the original spot. Where Vic is correct is that the foul actually happened from not being able to hit a rail after the cue ball hit a contact with the ball. So.
And interestingly enough, also is that if you make contact with the ball you move with the stick, that would be a foul because it's including the cue ball. Cue ball fouls only.
Right.
And if you move the ball and you move it back without asking your opponent first, that's also a foul.
That's also a foul. Yeah, it has to be. You have to have permission from your opponent to move a ball back.
That's correct. You're very good on the rules, Doug. I'm happy to have you on our team. Because there's been a few instances
I just get shit from Sheena a lot, so that's
So you learn.
so yeah, I've had to learn. Yeah.
I'm gonna step out because I'm up next, and it's
Okay,
too
go
in here. So Vic, have a seat.
Okay. I'm not.
I'll be back later.
Enjoy.
I'm up soon too. I can't remember, but it's all good.
Nice, nice. Who is your partner?
I have Mar.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, and we are just gonna have so much fun.
Well, that was funny. I was just talking to Brenda and saying how, this tournament is not about, winning lots of money or this is all about just spending time with some great people, having, an event that all of the pool community can get together with, not just the under 500s, not just the over 550s, not a tournament that is specific to a certain skill level, but a
Yeah.
tournament that just keeps everybody involved and it's such a good charity too, having this all for the kids
Yeah.
and making money for them.
So if people don't know, what they've done is they've matched up higher Fargo rated players with low Fargo rated players, in order of highest Fargo matched with lowest Fargo. It's not really to even out teams. It literally is just to promote the fun.
Yeah, exactly. We did kind of explain that whole thing a little bit at the start, but for anybody that's joining us recently, that would be it's good to know.
Oh, Susan says she's still here.
Still there, probably taking a break, probably baking.
Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah, another great leave. It's he still got something to shoot at though. The 3 balls open.
Roy's trying to set up for the 10.
Oh, nice little rub there. That
Yep.
put him right on that.
Yeah. So that means Don's got to try to get to the rail. He needs to get to the rail so he can get at that 9 ball. And then I don't know what. Oh,
What the hell?
I feel like I'm on Sesame Street right now. Ring, ring.
All right, just gonna mute this for a quick second.
And so, we just sort of thought about. Oh, is it back on?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. I better not say what I was going to say then.
No, it's all good.
Uh,
So yeah, with Rob at the table, there's a little work here left to do.
mm-hmm. So they're low ball.
They're low ball now. Yeah, from Rob's point of view, he has to, and I was talking to Brenda about this too. It's one of those things where a more advanced player may have a certain run out that he thinks in mind, but he or she also has to remember the skill level of their partner. So it does change things a little bit. Look at Deb's shot. she's been doing wonderful tying balls up, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things when your partner isn't exactly the same. I'm not taking anything away from Jennifer because she's a wonderful shot
I
too.
would have told her to shoot the 4.
Probably if she
stopped.
Yeah, a little bit of stop would.
But look at her.
Oh,
Look at her. She played that so perfect.
She did too. She did too.
That was a higher than her Fargo shot. She's doing well. That's awesome to see.
It
and then-
sure is. So Rob will probably play that 4, and I would suspect that he's going to put a little juice on that to bring that cue ball back up towards the middle of the table. Maybe
Give her an option for 1 or 6.
exactly. Yeah.
That's a Gary Sankey move, is to give yourself options.
Yeah, especially when you have to consider your opponent's skill level, right? So
Yeah.
But Jen's been shooting great, and she's just an awesome person too. She's one of the people that have been helping organize this, and
table right, gate ball in hand. Yeah. Yes, Jen.
Oh, ball
Every-
in hand, yeah.
Everybody's efforts that have been
You bet, you bet.
going into this is so great, and a lot of generosity too for people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, miscue.
Oh, it was a little bit of a miscue there.
I could hear it from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was still a legal shot, so I think. Uh, oh yeah, that'll be Dawn up at the end of the thing
Yeah.
there. Now, if he makes this and
Well,
just
it's just saying just pocket it.
exactly, doesn't need to
But pocket weight.
pocket weight, kind of bounce that cue right in the middle of the table. You know, leave something for Roy to.
So the reason why pocket weight is really important in this is because of how many balls the opponent has. If you leave that ball over the pocket, you have a shot almost anywhere on the table, and the 8 ball is next.
And you've taken a pocket away, an option for your
Also,
opponents. Yeah,
You are right.
exactly.
You are right. But at this point, with the ball not over a pocket, it's in a good spot still. For a lot of spots, you got a bank, you got a cut in the side. No, actually, it's just a corner, bank in a corner. So you try to give yourself the most options. Although putting it over the top right corner is only that pocket. You can reach that pocket from so many places on the table with the cue ball, and then try to get shape for the 8.
I would expect Rob right now talking to Jennifer about throwing that cue ball down into the 4 with a just a very minimal amount of weight to hit a rail, but leave the cue ball down at this side so that they can't shoot at their 9.
End rail weight is so important to learn.
Little
Like
bit.
that. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
that was a great
That
shot.
is
Great.
very difficult is to learn weight.
Yeah. And it was a good hit. It was exactly the right spot because she could have sliced that a little bit thinner, and that cue ball would have went for a ride over, further down or thicker, and it would have double kissed.
Yeah.
But no, that was a great shot. Roy right now is looking at. I would expect Roy to be trying a cue ball off the rail, kick that 9 in the corner, which I think is what he was eyeing up.
Yeah, top right corner.
Top right or top left?
He was eyeing up the what I don't know the name for it, but if you draw a line from the I can't remember how to do that, but anyways, if you draw a line from the side or from the 9 ball, middle of the 9 ball to the rail, and then double that past the rail, that's where you hit it for a cut in the corner.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But that looks like it's a little narrow, like not much space.
Yeah, I feel like it would be. Well, maybe no. I think it does go in the top left. Oh,
Yeah, I think you're right. He was going for that. But it looked like for a minute there he was aiming for the mirrored ball to the rail and then past the rail.
Now here's an interesting scenario because the 1 ball is obviously the easiest, and with Rob's skill level, he'll be able to move that ball anywhere he wants really on the table. The issue comes from his partner's next shot and leaving the cue ball on the low side of the table, which they do not want to do. They want to leave it. If anything, they want to leave that. They want to leave that ball somewhere here. Sorry. Somewhere on this side of the table. Now that's a great shot for Jen right now, and she's going to have to try to navigate keeping that cue ball somewhere that Rob can deal with it. But what they do not want to do is miss this shot and leave the cue ball anywhere on this part of the table, because that will leave a shot for that 9 ball in the side, and then the 8 ball on the other side. Well, she did a good job there. That was good to leave the cue here, because it's a little bit harder cut there to get this 9 down in this corner.
Oh, he's going to try and bank it. Oh, and on the right side. Yeah, Roy. Okay. No, Roy said no, no banking,
No banking. Just try the cut. Yeah.
Yeah. which is good. It is more difficult to bank than it is to cut.
Oh, for sure. No, I agree.
It's
Oh, it was a good try too.
Oh, but- unless that's what he was pointing at, saying he was worried about the scratch.
Yeah,
Maybe he was worried about that, and he's going to. I'm right.
Yeah. So this is going to be an interesting thing here. Come out with a cue ball here. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. It just has to roll forward for the 7.
I would
Forward
expect
for the
this.
for 4.
Yeah, to here and leave the cue ball here. This way into here. Roll the cue ball for here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're close.
Well,
Good
that's
shot. It's the kind of the idea. I think they're going to have to reevaluate though because now
so. What that
this-
just drew was a pocket window,
yeah.
and the better you are at getting shape, the smaller your pocket window.
Right. Right now there's they're gonna have to do a little bit of work. I think depending on who's shooting after this area here still may be a possibility for a cut on that 4.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Again,
But
weight is so important.
it is
For shape.
absolutely.
But it also goes hand in hand with Fargo rating. That's what they say the difference between above and below 500 is your ability to play shape.
Do you think that's gonna be an option? Leave the cue ball here?
That would be a great option. Oh, he hit the 8 ball first.
Oh, ball in hand. Well,
Ow.
that game should be over. But oh yeah, that was
I remember when Deb first joined and everything, that might have been a very good real possibility of a scratch.
yeah.
So good for her. It's also good to see how much the league itself has grown and learned.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice because Jen left Rob this,
Oh yeah, 8 and a 7.
and then probably an 8 ball or a cue ball here. Oh, try that again. Probably a cue ball here after that shot. I can't see that corner. I'm sorry. I'm having a little issue here.
I'm going to just move this
There
a
you
tiny
go.
bit. I mean, I
There you
don't
go. Perfect. Yeah.
I don't mind being closer to the
No,
mic.
no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Well, you probably got a little bit more mic experience than I do.
Yeah. Mic-
Maybe just a little bit.
little mic technique.
Yeah.
I just talk softer.
There you go.
All right.
Well, we'll see what happens after Rob's shot here.
I'm not sure if I'm up soon. I just have to look at the bracket. Oh, you did the bracket here.
Oh yeah, how do I get there?
Is it dashboard here? Just one of these. Or yeah. There we go. No, because we had to wait for Tammy, so
Oh yeah, right.
yeah, okay. So, yeah. All right, we're golden.
Golden.
Not like the beer, but a little more brown like my coffee. That kind of golden.
Hold on, amigo.
Yep.
I can turn it off though. Hang on a quick sec. People, All right, people, we're back. Sorry about the little break there. We just had some people come in chatting about how much they enjoy the tournament and how much fun they're having. So,
In the league in general.
in the league in general, too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, we have a new team set up on table 2. That's Brenda and Michelle against Martin and Michael. And to be honest with you, I've got my money on Martin and Michael taking this whole thing. Martin is a great shot. He's the one putting this tournament on, and he's a good friend. Michael's been playing a lot of pool in the last couple of years, and his game has gone up exponentially. In my opinion, his Fargo rating is lower than what he's shooting at right now too. So, oh, that was a little bit of unfortunate piss off that 7, but they're still okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda and Michelle are good friends of mine. Brenda plays on my league team, and we've become good friends over the last short little while. So love her to pieces. Can't say enough good things about her. Her and her husband, Grumpy Gord. I'm just kidding, Gord. If you're watching, love you to pieces.
They do have a good battle going on. Oh, look at that. Oh, just about.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in a good spot.
Good battle going on table 1 as well.
Yeah.
They're back and forth, which is nice to see.
For sure. So the only thing I would be thinking about is trying to get. I don't think that 9 or that 10 pass down here. Oops, right. Pass down this way. So I think the idea here, they're gonna need to get this, either break this out, break these 2 out,
Mm-hmm.
or possibly get behind here with a cue ball for a combo shot down here,
Underneath it for the top left.
or underneath it here.
So so shots like this. That's the reason why it's so important to plan out your breakout early.
Yeah,
Because if you have the opportunity, yeah, if he was able to shoot this in and get the cue ball to come off the rail down, that's one possibility.
but right now that's not a bad possibility.
Yeah.
Actually, that looks a little straight.
It does look a little bit straight for that. The other thing they can do is just try and find a safety, and then right now, because of this ball's open, it's a little difficult, because otherwise they're going to be able to see this ball if you try and hide from this one.
Right.
If you try to hide from that one. So, okay,
Oh, that was nice.
that was a Martin draw.
Was a Martin draw? Yeah, it's
So
it's put Michael in that predicament right now.
if he can get, I see.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna.
Try to get the cue ball.
Oh no!
Come down.
No, I think he looked at a bank. No, he's not looking at a bank. Can't be looking at a bank. Bank won't go.
Yeah, and just looking at a cue ball, and if anything, because the last thing you want to do is be going towards there.
Right.
So you kind of hit that flat, if not a tiny bit of. Oh, he is going to bank. So he's going to try to come back here, and then he wants the cue ball. He's trying to be safe. He wants to be able to hit with power to get that to happen. But his tangent lines, I think, are a little bit off.
They are a little bit off, because I'd be more worried about a scratch on that bank than I would be on trying to cut it.
Yeah, it's thinner, but he's not hitting the ball more forward, for sure. Oh, what ball was he? That was interesting.
No, his cue ball hit the cue that actually banked
Because I was
But-
going to say, if he was trying to play that,
Yeah.
that was actually not too bad. But now they just have to get the
Stop.
a
Yeah.
stop shot,
Stop there.
a tiny bit of draw if they need it. If he can just stop, hit and stop.
Honestly, I would try to roll ahead about an inch, because then you got a little tiny bit of angle to bounce that cue ball off the back or off the left side.
'Cause
when
you
go
wanna come
back
off it.
forward. Yeah.
This is what you're looking at.
Yeah.
I don't. It just depends on this line.
Just a tiny bit. Oh, see, that was
Nope.
more than. Yeah. Michelle should have just hit that with a little bit of bottom.
So now you draw the line here, and then you draw another line from here to match.
Yeah.
and then you aim the cue ball at this line,
Yeah.
and it comes off at this and cuts the 7 in.
Or
If she can,
jump.
or jump, but that's
A little bit more skill level, but
so the distance to here to jump and to land and hit this ball is
tricky.
yes,
Absolutely.
and keep it on the table.
Yeah.
So that's the other the problem with it's not a bad idea. It's just
You just
difficult.
gotta have that practice. You have to have that. You have to have that in your bucket to be able to.
Yeah. Is it called shots in your tool belt?
Exactly. Yeah. So table one, that's another little interesting shot there because Roy's partner has to contend with either making that 3 and leaving Roy with a shot on the 1. But what do we do about that 7 that's got the
Yeah, he's going to make him sink it right now and just eliminate that. He's going to leave him a hard angle on this ball. He wants to leave the cue ball down here, because otherwise he does have a shot, a cut going across. Sorry, I can't drop it. So now there is so Brenda here. Sorry, she is going to try to jump. She's going to try your shot there. Oh, didn't get the air.
Oh, but that's too bad because Brenda actually she can jump. She's her skill level is lots enough to jump, and she's made some great jump shots. I've seen her make some really good jump shots.
So the cut. This ball here, cue ball comes out, but so you need to put either right English if you're used to shooting, or you just want to try and continue this line and try to come out, or you just kind of need in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Before I take my ball in hand on table 2, I'm gonna fix this tournament bracket here.
Okay.
So we play. Is this the one with Andy? Or is this one with Andy? This one with Andy?
That's Andy. Yeah,
You put a 0 there.
he's not coming.
He's here now. No, I'm unsetting the game so I can be
yeah. Lovely.
Right, that one. And then which one has Tammy in it?
Where's mine? Right here.
This one?
No. Wait,
Yeah,
where's
Steve and Tammy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one.
Yeah.
that one.
Put a 0 there. Good. There you go. So
Okay.
now that's correct.
Beauty.
So now when it goes to pull the next game, it can pull those games in.
Okay, so I'm on deck.
Probably
Yeah.
first. I think Andy's at Surdus. So
Okay.
that-
All right.
that-
Cool.
In the hole. So Martin, double duty. He's making sure all of the geeky computer stuff is working while he takes his, in between taking his ball in hand. So
I know, you gotta just love that guy. He's
Yeah.
he's got such a good heart. He's an amazing computer programmer / guru of all. What a great
2 for 1.
Oh wow! If that hadn't scratched, they would have been out because it would have been a nice easy bounce for that 8 ball in the bottom left.
Oh, this is just so sweet. Cue ball
Oh.
comes off and out.
Absolutely.
Actually, it might come up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the angle. I think
Yeah.
you're right. It'll track a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not okay. Yeah.
Okay. No, they're fine. They got that. Stop. Just stop it there. Or,
Can stop it if there's a little bit of an angle. Try to come over.
yeah. But that's another thing that I kind of realized. You don't always have to be
Nicely done.
perfect. I mean, that's perfect.
Yeah.
But you don't always have to be just perfect. Even a little bit of an angle. You obviously have to try, but I think these two guys are gonna. They have that skill level that they don't have
Yeah.
to worry about being perfect on every shot. So that'll be one for Mark and Michael.
Yeah.
Brendan shot.
So again, with Roy and Don against Robert and Jennifer, the scenario that they are is again, there's more. Rob and Jennifer have 4 balls, I believe, on the table, and if you're shooting at the 8, you do not want to be chasing that ball all around the table for the rest of the game because that's how you lose. You put that 8 ball over a pocket because no matter what you do, if you can't sink it, you need to try to sink it, of course. But you play pocket weight. Whatever pocket you try to put it in, you want the ball to sit over the pocket because
Yeah.
then the next shot you're done
Exactly. Exactly.
if you get another shot. But
So if with Roy being the senior person there, I think I would tell his opponent to take the 5 and just roll ahead slightly, not hard. Let Roy take the 7, bounce it out. You know, the 3 ball is really close to the side pocket, the one for Roy, and then have Roy can set it up for.
I love it. I love that. That's a great way to look at it. It's also called connecting balls.
Yeah, for sure.
Very little cue ball movement, and
Yep.
you got everything happening. Because now they got to play shape for that 7 so they can get the
Well,
5.
I'm not sure. Well, so now Roy's left his opponent with his partner with a long shot, but also
I think he's looking.
he's making his opponent or his partner shoot with an ability that may be a little bit higher because now he's relying on his partner getting that cue ball in great shape, whereas before,
Yeah,
whereas before,
yeah.
um,
You were just saying just shoot this ball.
shoot it, yeah,
He's
shoot.
got that ball.
Let
Let your opponent or your partner
yeah,
do that ball. He could have done a hard shot if he needed to for the side, and the 1 was up here.
yeah.
Yeah, like you say, and then the 8. And absolutely, that was. I think that's
The logic for playing a tournament like this where you're
Yeah.
playing with somebody that's a little bit less experienced than yourself. That's probably what I would have done. But we'll see how
So-
it all unfolds.
So this is a bank side shot, but you want to leave the cue ball the weight to get there. You're already going to hit a rail here, so you don't. There's nothing going to be a foul.
No.
So you might as well just go for it.
You got to just go for it because pretty much anywhere in the table that 3 is going to go
Yeah.
either via combo or or.
Oh.
Nice try. Nice try.
Well, with the 8 ball up here, I mean that's he's got to get shaped to get all the way up. So that it's definitely doable.
Yeah.
So now the problem with this scenario here is you want to hit that 7 so that it moves out of the way. You want the 7 to come or even off the rail and out because you're playing shape for this ball. You never play shape for the ball that's moving.
Right.
That ball is moving. So if he didn't plan it, if he was planning it, he would have had it so it hit. There would have been more space between those 2 balls.
Yeah. Right now, I think Roy's helping his partner out to try to just hit that fairly soft. Don't throw the cue
Yeah.
ball up the end of the table.
He wants to leave this shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Leave that thing down somewhere. Break those 2 balls out, but well, it's still pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
good. Probably a little further
If-
than what
if-
I would have liked.
If he'd have shot this ball more solid,
Yeah.
more straight on, the cue ball would have stayed down here, and he might have been able to get the 5 ball closer to the corner.
Yeah, I agree.
Putting balls over pockets makes life easier.
Mm-hmm. And makes your ability to create shape easier too.
Yeah,
Right?
and Rob's pretty. He's grown real comfy with these shots. We've been with him in a couple tournaments out of town that he made these shots.
Oh, for sure. And Rob knows where to play this cue ball after too. He's going to
Yeah.
do both. He's going to try to just like that. He's going to try to keep that cue ball up on the top here.
Yeah. So there is.
Leave a really tough shot for a slice on that 5 or a slice on that 7.
Yeah.
And there's really no opportunity to hide the cue ball after that either because
You,
8 balls kinds of pockets to go to.
yeah, I think the danger with playing that safety is it's higher, even higher in my Fargo. To get
Yeah.
to play
Play
on
the key
purpose,
I mean that 5 ball.
let the 5 ball bounce out.
Yeah, that's a pro shot.
That
I mean, there's a lot of people in Chilliwack that can do that, but
Yeah.
Ian, when he's watching this, he's gonna give me shit and say, "I do that all day long."
Yeah.
And you should be able to too.
Yeah. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Just our percentage rate is not the same as the pros.
Oh, great shot!
Yes.
Great shot.
Look at his end of leave.
Did he get it? Did he get it?
Oh no! Then So that's playing shape on the 7, not for the 7, but on the 7.
on the 7. Yeah,
Oh man, that was a good try. Good effort, Roy.
sure is.
Good effort. Yeah, scratching the head moment right now. So he's just gonna try and leave it there.
Yeah,
If you can play enough weight, you want to try and get that 7 now to do something.
yeah, yeah.
This is what you want. You want to try and tie it up now. You don't like to do it, but if you're trying to hang on, if you want to stay in the game, they're ahead actually. So I just realized they're ahead. But still, you want to stay in this
Yeah.
rack.
Yeah.
You don't want to give up a rack at all. So he's going to try and make it. I mean, this is cuttable.
I think Roy is being dangerously close to having a little bit too much. Like he's right on top. He's watching his opponent, and then he's instructing him no, a little left.
He's pointing. It's a little. Yeah.
It's one thing to help and have a discussion, but it's another thing to be right there, going, no, you're aiming wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
if you want to direct it's almost like getting rid of their ability to play, and it's just you playing twice, right? Using them as a tool to shoot.
yeah.
It's great to have the advice and everything. So yeah, I told paired with Mar, and I told her just have fun. It's my responsibility to get her good shape.
Yeah.
If it's not there, just shoot. If
Yeah,
there's a safety available, take it.
Shoot to your skill level.
Yeah.
Shoot whatever you want to try to do, and here again, this is all about having fun. This isn't for $1 million, and it's
Yeah. Roy's nature is very serious.
Yeah.
So I think even this is his version of having fun. This is his
Yeah.
version of relaxing.
yeah.
So he's got a kind heart that he just it's just hidden behind a harder shell. When you do get him to laugh, he does have a good laugh. Yeah, I guess.
we're kind of getting a little close to being. Is this really fair?
That was a good hit though,
That was a great hit. Yeah.
and a good leave. So out of that scenario,
Yeah, but honestly, that's not really that difficult to leave to get away from.
no, he
Because-
can do that.
Yeah.
But really, if the lower Fargo, if you have a lower Fargo player playing with you, your advice now is to get the cue ball, come off of there, and come down here.
Exactly.
Put-
Put it back
and
into
put-
the table.
So, yeah, so you want to, you're trying to do as much as you can. That's a pretty thin. It's going to be a pretty thin cut.
It is a thin cut, and a little like I would be a little bit
Worried about coming
worried
off.
with your opponent, because if it's a little bit thick, a tiny bit thick, now the cue ball is heading straight for that side, right?
Yeah,
So
but it kind of is the shot, and we're also trying to,
yeah.
as Gary would say too, it's better to shoot the right shot and miss than it is to.
So
Oh, go ahead.
no, I'm just gonna one more possible is this here, up here possibly. Like I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a skinny cut.
I think the cue ball tracks a little more closer to where it is right now.
Sorry. This way here. You thinking it's gonna track this way towards the?
No, where there. I'll just show you what I was thinking of is because Rob's doing the V,
Mm-hmm.
so the cue ball comes in here and comes back. So
Well, even still, if it with the right weight, it's still gonna wind up
Yeah.
at the middle of the table.
exactly, but if it's Rob shooting, then all day long I see putting this ball here.
Oh yeah, with it because of his skill level will let that.
Yeah.
He's not in that much of danger to.
Yeah. So that is what he's looking at is, or sorry, he is looking at cutting it the other way, I guess. But is he explaining it to his partner, or is he trying to get his partner to see what he's going? This is what I would do, and I want you to do it.
Maybe it is. I don't know who's shooting.
Yeah.
I wasn't keeping track, but
Well, it looks like it is her shot.
it is Jen.
So So they see,
less likelihood of catastrophic failure by shooting it in the side.
Yeah.
Because she's there's a lot of wiggle room for a little bit of error there.
yeah.
It would have.
Now it's interesting because now I'm not sure just because I see that other shot. Hold your breath. Oh, she did do that. Okay. So we also can't see all the angles, so it was good that she made that shot and didn't leave. Because now their only choice is to hit the ball. So
Yeah.
somehow they got to try and
There might be a bank there.
there might be a bank. There might be a slight cut and just put this on there. And if that happens, then there's Gary told me FBI and Sheriff Rule is after that. You just want to create distance and leave them. And especially if you can leave ball in hand. So from this distance, that is such a slight shot to be able to do that. He tried that. He tried it, sold it out.
Yeah.
It is really difficult with weight. Again, you just saw over 500 player not even come close.
I see. I wouldn't have tried that shot only because the weight of that cue ball. We're talking millimeters of of travel. Too fast or too slow is gonna throw that thing either. And look at how far that 7 ball came off.
Yes.
Even if he was very, very close, it's just
That's
you to bounce that 7 out of there and not leave a hole for the cue ball to travel through to the 8. It would be.
he was trying to use the cue ball to hook, but what I was describing was just very thinly hitting that 7 into the 8.
Yeah.
And then having the cue ball travel up, because that was such a difficult shot to try that. And now we got Brenda. Is she cutting? She's banking. Oh, she tried to bank, double kiss.
But still left a great lead. Though.
Yeah, all of these down here, and she's up here.
There's Michael or Martin. I guess it's Michael. Oh yeah, Michael shooting out. I don't see anything much other than 5 slice, but
yeah,
unless he's going to try to bounce that reverse,
come off of here into here.
Yeah, possibly.
Because you get this ball, you get the 4 ball off the rail and out, possibly somewhere.
Yeah.
Cue ball knock this one closer, and hopefully a rough shot for them. Oh, he just tried to bank it straight out, but hopefully he didn't. Because that was a good shot.
It was a great shot. Yeah.
Yeah. If he
I'm
didn't,
not sure if he was trying to leave that there.
He might have.
Yeah. Hell, good
He might
shot,
have.
huh?
He hit that side of the 4. He didn't hit the other side.
Pocket flash.
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty amazing. And we're hill with Roy and Don and Robert and Jennifer. I have to remember I'm closer to the mic, so I don't need to talk loud. I get excited. Oh man. So it's gonna probably leave around here. No. Oh, he wanted to go this way. And then this ball. Interesting. It works, but he's still got to worry about his. So they need to be in an angle somewhere like this, so they can come off of here with topping and go in and break that out. So this is that angle, the right angle, but he needs to shoot this with top right, and I think that looks like a Martin stroke. Yeah, he did it. It was a great shot. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. So now, does Brenda just sink this ball and leave the cue ball where it's going to be a rough shot?
You know what I think I would do? And I know this, if everybody, all the pros would say not to, but I think I would try to take this up here, stop that cue ball right here, and hit this. Well, she's just going to do it before, but anyway, hit this and block this pocket. Hold that 10 right there. Exactly. Now let them figure that 8 out.
Yeah, that's far enough off. The 8's coming off the rail off of that. Actually, closer. It's coming off the rail here.
Maybe, yeah.
And then this is
Yeah,
So-
that 10, if it was a little bit closer to the. Oh, yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Well, Martin and Michael got another one.
2-zip. And Michelle got to do some serious
Yeah.
work here.
So Brenda, when she shot that 10, I would have shot it lighter so that cue ball would have stayed here to shoot at the 8.
Mm-hmm.
And because she was trying to make them both, and that was if you've done it lots and it's in your wheelhouse, you play those shots often, you're good with it. But she ended up leaving the cue ball up, which was able to come off of that 10.
Mm-hmm.
But two-way shots, that's definitely got to do a lot of those. But you got to try to win. If
Absolutely.
you don't pocket balls, you don't win.
No.
And she was trying to win.
Calculated risk.
Yeah. Yeah. Those ones, you got to hit the ball so dead straight. It has to be going dead straight at that. And then,
Yeah. And if you're actually trying to make it, and you want to be putting bottom on it, so it transfers top to your ball, so that it follows. But there again, it's going to be dead straight at the pocket.
Tyler said, what we were talking before about pointing at the ball. No, little farther over. He said this is why coaching and Scotch should be limited to telling them what they want to shoot next.
Yeah.
Well-
I agree, Robert, Tyler, and in a regular, Scotch doubles tournament, it's that would probably be a better, stricter rule. I don't mind actually that there's a little bit more conversation, especially with this format where you've got a higher Fargo rated player playing with a lower Fargo rated player. It helps them, with a little bit of the thought process and a little bit of the math that goes along with trying to get runouts or even play safe or whatnot. But I do agree that there is a limit, and when your partner is up there and you're telling them no, that more left, more right, no, a little bit more top, and you're pointing on the cue ball, and that's starting to get crossing the line a little bit, in my opinion. But here again, you got to keep in mind this is all a charity event, and we're here to have some fun and to eat some good food and hang out with some good people. So keeping a strict pace, it probably isn't the agenda today. It's more about having fun. And
There's some pops. There's some snacks. There's this is such a cool event to be a part of. I can't thank Martin enough for hosting this and the software that he developed to make this tournament easy. Now that everybody's here and everything, Martin can just relax and let the software do its thing.
yeah, absolutely.
He gets to relax too. He doesn't have to run it after he's got it set up. It does it itself, which is amazing.
I can't tell how many people are watching.
I don't see either nobody's watching or I can't see.
Yeah,
either.
it always said 0 there, but that was even
Oh.
when Sue and
Oh yeah, because I don't know if that's just because there's more messages than there is number there.
all good. Anybody that is watching, we're glad to have you on board and
Absolutely.
hanging out with us on a crappy, rainy Saturday afternoon.
Good day to be inside.
You bet.
So table 2, this is the hill, so we should probably pay a little attention and help you guys out with this. Okay. So they're set up well. This is their treble ball. Their 7's their treble ball. They need to break that out ASAP. And it looks like the 2 ball is going to be the breakout ball. They need an angle where they come into it, or they need an angle on the 3 to draw into it. So,
or they position that cue ball somewhere that they don't have a choice but to hit that ball. So
there's that too. Yeah.
So if you're looking at making any of these balls that you have and keeping the cue ball in this area here, it would be anything other than a foul to hit. I mean, unless they made some weird off bank this way or that way into it or whatever. But if you left that cue ball here so that they would naturally choose to shoot that ball, now you're making your opponent shoot the your trouble ball out.
Yeah, as our good friend who is not with us anymore used to say, make them break it out.
Yeah.
Let them do the work.
Let them do all the hard work. When you're the actually he used to say to me, Lindsay used to be on my team.
Yeah.
He used to say to me, he said that the guy with the most soldiers on the table, what shooting is probably the favorite to win, especially when you get one person down to one or two. He said,
It depends on your patience level.
"True, true.
Because now you have to be patient until you have everything lined up before you start
That's right.
start going, and to recognize that. So shooting at the 9 ball, probably just going to try to put it over a pocket. Yeah. No.
Drunk. This is on table 2 here. I'm watching Michelle just made a great shot in the corner. Left this set up for Brenda. I'm betting that Brenda is gonna shoot this with a little bit of bottom to come kind of this way. Oh, see, that surprised
A
me.
lot that way.
Yeah, I thought she would have flowed that down and tried to keep something a little bit more on the top side of the table to keep
Yeah.
the away from the 8 ball, but that looks like that's gonna finish that off.
Andy Kloss is just
Just thought he would grace us with his presence today after being an hour and 45 minutes late.
Is actually an hour and 15 minutes. Don't embellish things.
Did you bring beer?
Oh, you mean 2 hours and 15? What?
Yeah, and I had to stop to get Doug some couple of old Milwaukees and make sure I got my tequila, as
that's
you know, the
right.
token tequila has to show up.
That's right.
token
That's right.
tequila.
That's good. The hookers and blow. Did you get any of that? Or?
No hookers and blow today.
Okay. Well, we'll
I
Different.
heard it was
forgive you.
BYOHB.
Oh, hookers and blow. So table 2 is all finished up. We're going to be waiting for another set of players.
That might,
for
yeah, that might be you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Andy.
I'm assuming that's you. So go have fun.
All right, take care, guys.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow,
Nice shot, Roy.
Great shot. Great.
But he didn't leave anything. I
no, I
don't
was
think.
going to say, does the one pass?
And so now this becomes another one of those
What do you
let your opponent break stuff out, right?
Yeah, but he's still got to. He's gave his partner. He's got to hit something.
Yeah, but that's the reason why I've been saying if you got 2 or 3 balls left on the table, that's your last chance to do hooking. Anytime you got 2 balls on the table, now you're really limited. Really limited.
Sure, you sure are.
So it's another learning curve is to really understand where your advantages and disadvantages are.
Get those problem balls out early.
I think he's just going to try and put the cube, or try to get the. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot. Try to get this to come over here, and he just wants to block the pocket somehow. If you can do it lightly, that's pocket weight, and that's hard to do. So we've been saying that all day. Wait, what a shot! He got through there.
Oh, my, but now what?
Yeah,
He didn't want to.
No,
and
he-
I don't think Roy wanted him to. I don't think Roy wanted him to either.
It was too good a shot.
He literally was hoping he was gonna just block it.
And now Roy has to be the one that has to open it up now, because the 7 is far enough from a rail
Yeah.
that there's got to be enough weight to get a rail. So this is going to be broken out somehow, whether he fouls or whether he.
I don't know if I'm not sure if this is can be a natural to there, or does it have to spin it to roll into there? Just a minute. I suck at this whole.
I think.
So the spin might have to be like that because I don't know.
Oh,
if-
with the 8.
Yeah, I don't know if he can go straight.
It does look
this
looking
way.
at the line straight across. It looks like it is below the 8,
Is it?
like
Oh,
closer
okay,
to
so
us.
he's probably got
But how much? I don't know.
well, that.
How much
yeah.
below? Because it really is close.
Well, we'll see because Roy will know if he has to spin that off the rail
Yeah.
or.
And I actually like
Bounce
Roy's
it.
chances. He does kick well. He does kick well. He has a 9-foot diamond, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a beautiful house.
Yeah.
Beautiful diamond. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Big boo boo there.
Ball in hand.
Yeah.
He'll be really happy about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure he's like, woo! I did a good shot. No, he'd be very frustrated. But again, we're supposed to be here for fun, and I mean, and that's a thing you can just kind of relax on. Yeah, I would just definitely 13 inside or in the corner. Actually, 13 just. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen again. Here we go. So 13 up here, cue ball right here.
Yeah.
Just a stop shot. Roy has this. He can draw it back a touch.
Rob.
Oh, it's Rob.
Rob,
Sorry, I
yeah.
got the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. That's the easy shot. Just throw it in the corner and stop. And Jen's got lots of skill for that.
Okay.
Rob,
Okay.
yeah.
He's saying to come over, which would be good.
Why?
Oh no.
Why make it? Well, I mean, if maybe that
Yeah.
is passed. Okay.
Yeah. So all it needs,
if it does,
just needs a stop shot.
yeah, you don't even really need to make any angle on it though. Or
No.
sometimes there again, we tend to overcomplicate things and want to have a little bit of angle to push down. It looks like she's trying to push it down a little bit towards there, and she didn't really have to.
Yeah.
She could have just stopped.
So this is wait again. You need to be soft. Yeah.
And
So
that's a perfect example of why it's not necessary to move the cue ball after, especially when it was a fairly simple stop and you know, and actually stop and then let Rob deal with moving that the shot for the 9 and get in better shape. But he'll be okay.
this is a pretty regular. It might come a little early, but it doesn't matter. All of this is good. It's playing with the top, so it will carry.
So I'll just wait.
Yeah. And this is something Rob's been practicing lots. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but none of us are. We're not. Otherwise, we'd be in different
for sure
different tournaments and categories.
with Jen, I think the idea here is a little bit of bottom on that 8, throw it up in the top left corner, and even if it does bobble into the corner, it's plugged. And then the cue ball would be right behind the 7 for the same corner. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but if you can play pocket weight, this goes here and cue ball goes here.
But she's already kind of lined up.
Yeah.
For the. Oh, she is gonna try to play that. See, I wouldn't. I would go this way. I would go straight to this corner, little bit of bottom to bounce the cue ball out to here, because if that 8 ball winds up in that corner, now that the cue ball is here and it's super tight shot or a long bank or good shot. No.
No, she's fine.
She's okay. She's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear Rob sigh from here. Nice shot, Jen. Good for you.
Good.
Wow, they got it.
That was good.
They got it.
That was a long match. As a matter of fact, I should probably mention something to him about not them, but Martin.
Oh, I'm up.
Keeping things rolling here because we're behind already. The first that was an hour and 50 minutes.
Yikes!
Yeah,
The 3 games.
yeah. Hello, peeps. We're back. We're had a short little intermission there. We got 2 more matches on the go. We've got Victor and Mar on table 1 against Steve and Tammy. And table 2, we have Andy and David against Pete and Brian. It should be a couple of good matches. We have they're fairly well set skill levels. I think we got 721 and a 774. And then the other table is a 694 against a 785. But Andy and David, I think, are a little bit underrated when it comes to that. So looking forward to this match. Should be lots of fun. And table 2 is ready for the break. I have Rob Rowland joining me from his previous match. This one.
The one that went on forever.
The match that never ends. No, we were just giving him a hard time about it. That's okay though. No, it's all about having fun. When everybody was having a good time there, so that's what this is all about. Wow, look at that break on table 1. That just smashed things all apart, and they got lots of open balls. Vic's up at the table. I'm betting that Vic is gonna probably look with Mar to take the low ball, seeing how there's more of those out in the open. 11's a little bit tied up behind that 3.
Yeah.
But I don't really think there's many balls that don't have a hole to go to. Well, that's interesting. That one shot kind of tied a few things up over on the left side of their table, on table 2. Pete looks like he's going to try to take the 3 and set himself up. Oh no, that was a good shot. A little bit tricky though. Maybe Brian, he's trying to set Brian up with a 3-ball combination. I don't know if that's going to work with that 12-2-10 or possibly.
That's what he's going for.
Yeah, that looks like he's going for it. Oh, and he got the 2 out of there too. Wow, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot. That'll leave Pete with just worry about this. Switches things around here a little bit. Back to the dashboard. Fucking right and. Oh yeah, so he's gonna come off here. Yeah. Well, that's gonna give Brian. Can he keep that? I was just gonna say if he could keep that cue ball here, might be able to punt that over into there and break that up a little bit. But either that or just keep the cue ball here for this shot in the corner. But
Yeah, that moves it.
table 1 with the
Next to the table.
yeah. This is kind of interesting. He didn't. I don't think he rolled as much as he wanted to. I think he was trying to bounce that. Oh, sorry. I think he was trying to bounce that cue ball this way, somewhere in this area here for that, or something this way. But well, that worked. Yeah, that might work. So if they're taking this 9 ball, they're going to need this cue ball up in this area here, possibly with a draw or a cut, or because you don't want to.
Oh,
That might work too.
little inside English.
I just got a kiss from your wife. Should I announce that?
That's that, sure.
Yeah, right across the whole world. The whole world heard you just kissed my ear.
And he deserves every lick.
Tammy's electing to take the. A little bit of a swing and a Smith. Oh, got a good leave there.
Or shoes. Don't bend over.
So we've been joined by Sheena Fraser, which is the pool president for Chilliwack League, and happy to have her and joining us in the commentator room.
Well, we've got lots of newcomers this year, and they're totally amazed at what some of the things that not just the league does, but events that Martin puts on. And I can't give enough kudos to Martin and all the effort he puts in just to make the pool family happy.
Yeah, he sure put a lot on it. And I don't think people realize how much work is involved in this too, because it's not just setting up a room, and it's not just setting up a few tables to play on. He's working in the background, making the system work, the stream work, so that everybody can enjoy it and watch and play back and learn from their mistakes and learn from their successes. And the facility here is wonderful. He's got 4 tables in here that are beautiful tables, 3 diamonds,
One dynamo.
and a dynamo. Yeah, that plays like a diamond. He put a lot of money into that one
Yeah.
too.
Ridgeback rails on it.
And I also have to say, with this Christmas charity tournament, there's a lot of coordination that goes on with the Anavets 305, because of course all the gifts that have been part of the entry fee will be collected and given to the Anavets on behalf of Next Level Pool and all of us pool players. And a shout out to Aaron Downey, who was here last night, putting up all the glitter and sparkly lights for us. And Jennifer McPhee, who helped coordinate all the potluck and came and helped set up tables last night. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
many
Big-
hands make light work.
Big effort by everybody, and I think that was it. Sorry, just watching table 1 here. That was really close. But a big effort by everybody, and it's just such a great thing to see, coming together for such a good a good charity.
We had Rob hauling garbage up and down the stairs last night to clean out some room. We had a couple of people drop out due to illness, and I was on the phone for a while last night and again this morning. And, at last minute, we had some pool lovers that have never played in this tournament that were willing to stick their neck out and come and see
Step
what it
up.
was all about. And they're just thrilled to be here.
Yep. Pool, food, and drink. What
Yeah.
more could you ask for, huh?
A rainy
On a
Saturday.
rainy Saturday, that's right.
The best partner in the world. And I could go 2 ways with that. One with my Rob and one with my Bob. I got lucky to draw Bob Frost this year.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a great shot by Brian on table 2. That should open things up enough for Pete. A little bit of a draw on that 14 in the corner should pop him out right for that 15, and Bob's your uncle after that. We'll see how this works out for them. A little harder than he might have wanted, but he still got good angle, and I think that should lend a fairly easy shot for Brian with a little bit of bottom, and the cue ball should pop right over for that 8 ball in the same corner. Or looks like he's teeing up with a
Perfect.
went the other way. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, good
Yeah,
job
there you
beating
have it.
Brian for their second win. Table 1. That looks like a fairly good table. I'm kind of
Yeah.
thinking, yeah, kind of thinking all the need to do is
You
move
dribble the
forward.
5 inch.
Just dribble it in a tiny, yeah, just like that. Oh, no, not far enough.
Got it too thick.
Got it through thick, yeah. Well, I'm assuming his partner, or with discussion from Vic, would probably try to keep the cue ball somewhere
I don't know if she can. I don't know if she can see it.
at all.
Nah,
Even
well,
a tiny
oh,
slice on
maybe,
this side
maybe.
here,
She's
and
calling it
through the
inside, so
throat.
maybe there's more there than they can see.
Who is her? Oh, that's Mar.
Mar and Victor, yeah.
Oh, she couldn't either, so that'll leave a ball in hand.
Oh, Tammy's shot.
Yeah. Shouldn't really be a big deal. I would think Tammy would try to keep that cue ball here and just pop over a
Yeah.
tiny bit. Nothing.
No, I was going to play it straight though.
Gonna play it straight. Well, that's okay. Even
Yeah.
you know, the difference between here and even here isn't really a lot for.
Just coming off being able to play it from the table as
yeah.
opposed off the rails is probably the biggest
Yeah.
or the hard part. Oh,
Well, that's still tricky though, eh?
that rub helped a little bit for
It
sure.
did. Yeah, it did.
Makes it more difficult for sure.
So I think the dilemma here for Victor is, does he skin it? Does he skin it here and try to get the cue ball back this way, or does he skin it this way and worry about this issue here?
If he makes it, or just do that.
Or the bank, yeah. Well, it's a good spot. At least, you know, at least this shot here is good from anywhere on this side of the table, kind of, or actually I should say this side of the table, but well, that could have sold the farm.
Much and pot balls. Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. So Pete, table 2, gets the great shot
on the hill.
and he was hoping for some kind of wild something to get down bottom end of the table here, but he's kind of left his partner with a little bit of a kick. Did get a kick.
Well, you hit it.
Fortunately, it didn't develop a lot, but that leaves a lot. And Andy and David, I think, can they'll should be able to make some work of this. Everything's got a hole here, right?
Yep.
You know, this down here to here. You know, cue ball in this area here can come over to here I'm really having a tough time with this mound for that. Yeah, no, it's quite a bit left of. Oh, perfect. We're joined by Mr. Gary Sankey himself, the legend.
Oh yeah, the legend,
the myth.
I found that I restrung it and I thought, oh, use that in Nanoets or somewhere. So I made that.
Actually, where is that?
Chili's, bro.
Red chili.
Yeah.
Deeper felt with red chalk, and then I have to and white chalk.
I was going to say that's probably not for your pocket.
No. That's great. I'll hang this off the table there.
How's the tournament going? I was watching it and then the feed died. I tried texting you guys and then I just thought, I got some running around it. Well, that's what I did.
Is it still died? Do we know if it's died?
I texted your
I don't have my
phone.
phone.
That was about 40 minutes.
Which phone?
So just go to Facebook and that's that. I'll see. if it's
Oh,
on
you
there.
went to Facebook.
Go to started soon. See, it should be live, not starting soon. Right? And then I go all the way to the end. Whoops.
Oh,
I texted you and Vic because you guys were commentating at the time.
I don't know how to work this thing.
See, it ends when.
right.
Is that right? No.
Okay, I'll get out of here.
Okay, people, we're back. Sorry, there was a little bit of a glitch with the Facebook feed, but I think we're
I got
okay.
groceries in the car right there.
Yeah.
Like how I'm gonna-
Now,
Okay.
now, sorry, we're back to the Twitch and YouTube. I think we're still working okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we're good. We're streaming again, so all is good in the hood.
So we got what? Vic and Mar up one game against Steve and Tammy. Who's Steve?
Yeah,
Is
Vic.
that Fort?
I'm not sure who that is, to be honest with you. Might be Steve Ford. Yeah,
And then Andy David.
both teams are shooting really good actually on table one. Well, I should say both on both tables, to be honest with you. But we got Pete and Brian and Andy and David, and that's going to be a great match because that rolled down to they're running through their tables quick. They're potting lots of balls fast. It's not quite as much of a coaching thing for them. It's more of a it's just
They're on the same page.
Yeah.
No need to. Oh, look at this shot.
look at this.
Look at that shot.
Oh,
Hang
Pete,
there. Hang
Pete.
there.
Hang up. Yeah.
What an effort on table two.
Yeah.
3 rails around all the Coke bottles and didn't hit a thing.
So here's where the coaching thing doesn't have to happen because they kind of already know they're gonna throw that. Oh, that was a good shot.
Yeah, double-edged sword.
Double-edged sword. Yeah. Keep the cue ball at that end of the table and
Yeah.
try to set yourself up for another shot.
Left a sliver of it though, but he didn't leave a shot.
Yeah.
Unless Brian, is it Brian shooting now?
And-
I missed who made that shot. I mean, it's Andy and David is the. He used to play with Mike Vandermeiden. I don't know his last name.
Yeah. Yeah. He works at United Rentals too.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what? He's a good shot and he's he's still learning lots too. So
Called bankside, which is a pretty good call with that helper on the beside the side pocket.
Yeah.
That was a good call.
that was good.
Yeah, that was the right shot actually. Left the combo or a thin cut. I guess you can go down the corner there with it.
Yeah. Never really excited about combos. I mean, guys like you probably play them all day, but that thin cut and try to come back up somewhere in the middle of the table here, maybe.
Cue ball's heading in the wrong direction on that combo.
Oh yeah, you're thinking after here it's gonna go
Careful. Yeah, I'd do a little thinner than that. I would have been thinned enough
So-
to make it up to the 14-ish.
So depending on the skill level of the player at the table now, I think my shot would be to throw the cue ball right here. You know,
Well, it's David.
thin-
He's
thin this. Yeah, that looks.
Ooh, this is playing smart.
Yeah, he's trying to play smart. He still left a shot. If he was on the other side of that ball and kept the cue ball here, that would have been a.
I mean, he's like
Oh, yeah.
200. His Fargo's like 200 or
No,
something,
but
or
he's-
under.
He's
Yeah.
he's shooting a lot better. Than
But that was a good shot. That was a smart. Yeah,
smart idea for sure.
he played again. He played the right shot. He missed the right shot. He left the bank for. Let's see. That's lefty. So that's
Lefty would be
probably
Keith.
Keith. Yeah. Tell by his strut.
Look, yeah, Pete Strutt.
So then it's Andy and then Brian next on the table. Andy will set David up here pretty good.
Yeah, he did. That's
But
good.
Kenny kind of put a lot of weight on his shoulder. He's got to go 2 rails to get shaped underneath that.
Little
15.
bit of top. If he can
I
just
guess
hit it
it-
with top.
Yeah, I guess he just needs to land by the side pocket. That's good. Oh, I guess
Well,
he's just
you know
going to let
what?
him do.
Yeah. There again, he's comfortable with the shot that he's doing. So
Yeah.
he's, at least he's making them instead of trying something that he might not be comfortable with a lot of top or a lot of English or something on it.
Yeah.
Leave Andy with the top one. He's shooting good enough that he's
There's
set
no
him up pretty good. Yeah.
no safe space for this cue ball. That 7
No.
could be beat almost anywhere unless you're frozen to it, but you
Yeah.
ain't freezing to it on this shot.
No, because there's not enough angle, right? The cue balls landing this way.
Yeah. He's just got to miss the side and then leave David straight in 8. Meanwhile, the witch is on table 1.
Look at this. Oh.
Yeah, well, here we go. So we got Brian shooting this one, leaving it for Pete
Yeah.
for the win.
Shouldn't be tough. I actually have these guys as one of the favorites for the.
Yeah, there you go.
Good shot.
Well, hats off to Andy and David. They're actually looking like they're playing pretty good, pretty smart. Just missed a
no, just missed one. That's all.
yeah. Well, 3 zip.
Yeah.
I think Andy and David are going to make their way up the B side.
So that was. Which one was
It's
that?
up here.
Oh, oh yeah. And this one is in progress, and those ones have played. So we should have Aaron and Michelle
Should be Roy.
and Steve and Scott, I think.
They're already playing. There's already a score there.
This one, huh?
There's already a score there, so they're already playing. You're talking about this one.
Oh,
It's already-
that's number 3. I
This
keep
one here.
forgetting there's 3.
Roy and Don should be. Actually, they may have.
Roy and Don and Andy and
Yes.
David.
Oh, Andy and David are up right away. Should be on their tablets, I'm sure. Yeah, it's on the template. Yeah, the templates kind of run the tournament themselves. So if you see on the screen, it's already updated the next game. Oh no, someone flipped the coin and it went into the pocket. So, oh, there it was. Didn't go too far. So, whatever that is. Little pocket diving with the coin. Maybe they made a wish. Okay, there's the handshakes. It's going to be Roy and Don. Both these guys just played, I think.
Roy and Don and Andy and David. I'm not sure. If Roy
Don
and
was a late coming. They were trying to get a hold of him last night when there was Barry. Was it who? Who? Barry Hoot.
Yeah.
Barry Hoot. Yeah.
Who? Yeah.
He's not feeling well. He was actually Roy's original partner.
Right.
Called in sick last night, and then they did a bunch of phoning around. And Don, who has played the Monday night tournaments, they figured he was pretty close to around Barry's level, so it wasn't disaster. Could avoided a little bit of a disaster potential.
Oh, yeah.
It's flu season, and a lot of people
yeah.
and stuff, and
Yeah, for sure.
COVID's rearing its ugly head again. Andy's licking the glass and making obscene gestures as usual.
Typically.
Sure, he was in the principal's office his whole scholastic career. Vic and Mar. So that one's still in game 2, but that was a cluster break. So we weren't really commentating that one much because there was a cluster. There was nothing going to happen for
No, for a while.
Yeah. Now it's
Table definitely needed to develop something before there was any kind of thought process of what you could do there.
and they're there now. So
Yeah.
don't get in the way.
Oh, Vic.
Well, it's good.
Well-
Steven. So that's not the Steve I was thinking of. He was an older fellow with weird. He's got an ugly sweater on. This guy
Oh,
here. I don't know who this guy is. He must be a league player.
Probably. I don't recognize him.
We all know Tammy.
Oh no, Tammy.
So, yeah.
So where is your out? I'm kind of thinking.
Oh, trouble ball right away. That 12 ball first.
Exactly. If he had that cue ball set up here,
Yeah.
kick that down
Or-
to this corner.
Or the side is close. You can
Yeah.
you can even stop shot it right and leave him nothing if you.
Oh yeah. Or
Yeah.
exactly. You know, here to here, and that
Yeah.
goes there,
That-
and then leave that ball there, and yeah, there could have been
That's a better
Could've
first
been-
shot because now
more options.
Tammy has to land here
Exactly.
or back here where you have it. She has to land beneath or above,
And
and she's straight in, so it's not easy. Well,
she's trying to. Does that even
I
go?
think it goes off. It either goes in the side, which is tricky because the camera's 7 feet in the air. It's not
Yeah.
5 feet. It could also go off the rail, off the one, which I like better, unless it goes in the
And
side.
then just in case, and if it holds
Exactly,
that,
yeah.
blocks a pocket,
Yeah.
because that 6 and 1 will have nothing other than that to do. Yeah.
And the cue ball floats by the 8. There's a good shot. Oh, he missed it. But still, look what the 6 has.
Now that
Yeah.
now he doesn't have an option.
Yeah.
The 6 has to go down here.
Unless the 1 goes off the high ball, which I don't.
True.
Vic will have to do. I wouldn't leave it for Mar.
Oh, but that cue ball's in a little bit of a mess too.
Well,
I don't know.
2 balls.
He's 2 ball first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can leave it bad for the there's a lot of shots that can be done here. A lot more than that's a pretty good shot. Yeah, I like that because now is it Tammy? So the witch has got to curve around, flying monkey around there,
Yeah.
cauldron into the 15, and then scooch down.
It is a tricky shot. It's probably doable if you spin it like lots of spin.
Oh, nice
no,
try.
She tried, yeah.
The bat wings are out of season, so her magic is quite theirs like it should be. Martin always teases he's gonna put a mic on her, like a microphone, and let her play.
Yeah,
She's got all the equips.
I know. I know she did.
So this should be you could do 1 first, roll forward for the combo, or play the combo and get shape on the 1. I don't like getting shape on the 6 because you kind of leave the 6 too close to the pocket, and it's a little bit tough to get shape when you're really close to the pocket.
Yeah, I think he's thinking all just pocket. Just
Yeah.
just tap it. Just get it there. Drop that freaking
Yeah.
just like that.
See, that's
Yeah, he hit the wrong side of it.
that's what I'm saying, right? It's better to get shape on a ball that's not moving,
Yeah.
and then yeah, he could have did a stop shot. She would have had a shot down the rail and left them nothing by leaving the cue ball on the same rail. Then they'd have to backward bank the high ball or kick it 2 rails or 1 rail.
How do you like the stop there?
Yeah, I like. Well, there's a bank. Yeah, there is a bank shot with a safety here, exactly the way Doug drew it. You must listen to me when I commentate.
I did. Once or twice I listened.
You almost drew everything I was thinking of. Wow, that's an ugly sweater Vic's drawn on.
It is.
It's an everyday clothes.
It's an ugly sweater with an ugly lead.
Yeah, I didn't mean to commentate today. I actually thought.
No, I'm glad you did.
Yeah,
I'm glad you stopped by. We're having fun.
Oh, freeze up to it. Make him work for it. I mean, that's a long game. That game has been going.
I know.
Back when who was it? Pete and Brian won their game. They played a whole game, and,
Oh, yeah.
and that one,
Whole
this one had
match.
started first. So they're obviously not using a magic rack. Woo! Okay, here's a bank. It's Tammy, so she plays fancy 8-ball. She's gonna bank this.
Oh, Tammy plays lots of fancy.
And
they call that fancy.
She can leave it to the top rail and leave them nothing. Leave Vic nothing.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like
You-
bank the 8.
you're thinking the bank.
Yeah.
that cue ball up.
Cue ball goes off this rail, off. It's gonna go.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna hit the middle diamond. Yeah, middle diamond and top rail right there. See, that was the right shot. Like
It's just a little
yeah.
bit hard, just a little bit hard.
a little bit hard. Yeah, that's exactly it. But that's the perfect shot.
Yeah, oh,
You get
sure.
an offensive chance and a defensive leave.
Yeah. Duel.
Okay, this is Vic. He's gonna leave her golden. 2 rails, zigzag. He already put his cue down where he was hoping to leave
Grab.
it. Oh, he went 3 rails. I thought he was gonna zigzag.
Oh,
Boy, he's
see,
pulling.
yeah, that's kind of funny. Well, I thought for sure he would have left it somewhere.
Yeah, like where his chalk was.
On.
I know there's like
Oh,
2
yeah.
mice in there sometimes.
So I thought he would have left it somewhere on this side of the table.
Right.
Either here or here. Anything they could shoot forward towards that 8, or maybe he tried. Maybe I'm not saying everything.
Let's see how she does. She's got to hit it hard to get up and down. That's a good leave for a
Oh yeah, no. If,
left Vic a bank, and you can
if
leave
that-
safety banks.
Yeah,
but
if that's what she's thinking,
it
of
would've-
course, their opponents are gonna leave it anywhere on this side of the table.
well, they just have to
Right.
block the pocket with the 8.
Yeah.
Again, offensive shot, defensive leave.
Yeah.
You can play pocket weight on the bank shot, and if you miss, the 8 will be blocking the
Oh yeah.
1 from
So,
going in.
Yeah. The
Vic's going the other way.
Kind of go.
Vic's going the other
something.
way, or who was that? That's Steve.
I hope he's thinking this. way.
He called it
Oh,
top right. Nice. Wow. But look at that cue
shot.
ball. You see that? That's why I don't like
Yeah,
about that shot. That cue
no.
ball, but you go the other way, you can just play it pocket weight, and that's something for league players at 300 and below. Think about what you're leaving. It's not what you get; it's what you leave. And if that didn't go in, he left. Pretty easy shot for the other team.
For sure.
Yeah.
I love the whole idea of having, that 1-1-2-2 thing, because it kind of proves that the system is working when you have
Right.
a top player with a lower player playing against,
Yeah.
or playing with each other.
I think he's going to change it next year. He said it was too much hassle. He's going to have a cap next year, and then just have teams
Sure.
put themselves in under
Yep.
the cap. That way they're responsible for their own team, and he's not just, you don't know who you're playing with, right?
Yeah.
It's a little easier on him. There was a lot of cancellations and some type of drama that happened. Someone
Yeah.
dropped out. You dropped out as well to make it more fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard about it last night. They were giving me the
They did.
breakdown on what had happened.
Yeah, this whole idea, I'm not sure if anybody lost the sight of what this is all about, but this is all about having.
Oh no! When I come to kill. No, there's
raising a little bit
forget
of money for-
Christmas.
raising
No.
a little bit of money
No,
for
no.
the kids and having some fun with.
It's all about
junior
winning.
players.
What do you? I don't know. I don't know what you're drawing.
But I'm really excited about that, how it did turn out, and everybody's having fun and everybody's having a great time. There's no drama here. There's not a to be honest with you, it's not really enough money to be picky about anyway.
No, they should. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right there.
Exactly.
It all ends up in the same pile anyway. It just circulates throughout the players.
It does for sure.
But what I like about this tournament, my favorite part about this tournament is you let them talk. So the lesser players if they're listening, will get lessons and
yeah,
ideas on how to play 8-ball. Like, oh, you should do this or you should do that. Not just from us commentators, but on the table.
yeah.
They're telling, like I'm sure Andy's telling David, which is, by the way, a race to 2. So Roy, Don, and Andy and David that's a tight race.
Oh,
David's
it is
going to
race
learn a
to
lot
do,
if he
yeah.
listens to Andy.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Table 1 is still on the A side. That's a race to 3, but table 2 is a race to 2. So yeah.
Well, there's a better break than the last one. Do you want to have a seat? I just came in for a drink and
My purse was in here and I had to brush my hair.
oh yeah, we went through it. There was nothing in it. Yeah, a few toys over mentioned,
$5. Is that all you're bringing?
and I'm $50 an hour, so I was just trying to give Marty
Oh, nice try. Now, did he look at this sleeve? Look at this sleeve. Now that is a 530.
No,
There you go. Look. You heard it here. folks. Yeah, because that 8 doesn't go anywhere if he did make it, right? It's probably right. This is a kick shot. You can kick to a safety here and make a, but it's a lot of spin. Went for too bad. That was Steve. So ball in hand for Mon.
No, I think that's
Or
David.
sorry, I'm on the wrong table. Yeah.
How many viewers do you have now, Doug? 40
Viewers?
viewers.
Oh, viewers. I don't know.
They were down on Facebook for a few.
Doesn't it say on the bottom? I can't see my glasses.
Facebook was not streaming for about 40 minutes or so.
Oh,
Oh, we missed Tyler's comment. He said he wish he could come out and play. It looked like a fun time. Well, Tyler, you're absolutely missing a fun time. We're having an awesome time here. We're gonna have a little break, I think, to have some food and some maybe a beverage. But
you can get up there because Gloria brought a Christmas tree made out of jumbo prawns.
Oh my god.
oh my! Wow,
Nice.
look at that. That was a great shot. That was a Mr. Claus shot.
Was it?
Yep. Expected from him. So that was
Okay, so
Roy and Don. So Roy and Don are in the hot seat because they need to get one to stay in.
do or die. They'll
Do
be
or
the
die.
first out of the tournament. Well, it's like I said, I think Andy and David are gonna go far. The way I seen them play that last game and
Yeah.
they lost, but they seem to be on the same page.
Yeah, they're gelling. They're Andy's kind of a class act too. He doesn't get hot headed. There's no, he just like, yeah, do your best. I'll try to set you up for your best. If you have a question, let me know and I'll try to help answer it. He's not a one of those guys who like, oh, you should have done this.
No, when he gets hooked, he always says, "Oh, my favorite shot."
Yeah.
He's very
Right.
positive.
Exactly.
When it's like,
Bad, and you'll say that's perfect. I love it.
yeah.
He's lying through his teeth.
Yeah.
It's good to hear though. Like it takes the pressure right off your, helps you shoot better actually as a partner.
For sure.
I think my partner.
The synergy is good with Andy always.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Outside of his bad breath, I have a bad thing to say about him. I know, I know.
I hope he goes back into the senior.
Oh man.
So table 2, that was a Roy break. He's got some good things going on there. A little bit of a problem with the 11, I think, and these 2. But
He should have snuck in that pattern break that he does.
he does that all the time. Yeah, I think we would have called him. I'd have called him.
Boy, Tammy's just shooting a little bit too hard. I think she's used to playing on a slower table or something because she seems like a foot or two further than she really plans to. Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of shots I watched her do, it was if she was 2 feet shorter, she was she'd be a munchkin. I don't make it up much anymore, and a lot of people are tapping on the glass and saying hi to me.
I know.
Try to
What the
get
hell?
in quietly. Nice to see a bunch of faces again. I was here last night. Was talking with Sheena, Rob, my nephew Bob, and Marty. Came to watch a good match with Bob and Jordan.
Oh, how'd that turn out?
Bob got him.
Yeah.
Jordan just I missed all the good shooting that came in and they started missing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if I sharked them or they're just
Bad luck.
just bad luck. Yeah. It was all right. I mean, Aaron was here too as well. They were decorating with Jen McPhee, and the festive spirit was alive in the room.
Oh, yeah.
But it killed the pool action, but it brought the festivities up a notch, which is what this is all about.
The table 1, that was kind of an interesting shot, and I think that was a little bit of the novice side of things coming out. They not only did he try the shot, which is fine, but he would have left his opponent with nothing really to shoot at. It was cue ball. It's sitting,
Yeah, it was marshy.
way down here, and nothing really to.
Vic's gonna try to go 2 rails off the 5. But you still gotta leave something for the 8. I think he might just be going for it. A little heavier than pocket weight here. Not too hard though. You don't want
No,
the cue ball to get
and
kind of wonky. If you hit it too far, it'll.
depending on what he's trying to do with it, a little bit of bottom would kind of spin that thing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Would kind of a little bit of bottom off it here would kind of spin it this way, or actually that's a little bit.
That's a good
Yeah.
shot. That's a good shot.
Oh, Oh boy, was that a good shot?
Flared the way too. I think.
Did it? Does it pass this way down?
I think it does. I think it goes by that 5. He was on your line. He just had to hit a little bit harder. I think that might go.
That may go. That may go. And here again, if it doesn't, hang it up. Leave it in that corner so that 5-4 doesn't have a place for it. That creates so many problems with your opponent.
And this has got to be pocket. Oh, she's going this way. I like the other pocket better because if you go pocket, it might be half a pocket though, because that 5 might be blocking a quarter or half the pocket. So can't blame her for going for a full pocket. Just got to watch out for the scratch. Sitting a little thick though, it looks like.
Yeah, it does look a little thick, but who knows? Tough angle to see.
Yeah. Just got to watch out for the scratch in the same pocket. Ooh,
Oh, that
geez,
was way thick. Oh, look at this shot. It's gone. It's gone. Oh,
yeah, she hit it way thick.
that's too bad.
I like the reason I like the 5 pocket where the 4 and 5 are is because if you can get through there, you can play pocket weight, and then the other team, Tammy and Steve, would have troubles getting. They're not really shape players, I could tell.
Yeah.
They're just potters.
Yep.
But they would have trouble. You would have those 2 balls hostage.
Mhm.
So it might have been better even just to send the cue ball that way or the 8 ball that way and not make it. Just wait for your turn again or see what they do. But I think Tammy's a good banker. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Roy and Dawn have to. It's do or die for them on table 2.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll play. All right, and it's do or die for Vic and they just go to the B side. The table 2 is going home. Someone's going to the C side.
Yeah.
Which is see you later.
So
A lot of lefties in this tournament.
so little tiny, just a sliver slice.
Ooh.
He hit a little bit hard, but it might work.
He's got the 1. Gonna have
4 will still go this way. So if he's shooting the 1 and if he's shooting the 1 here or here,
yeah.
the cue ball goes that way. Shoot this way,
The thing about I notice when you play with
just like that.
players like at a low caliber, you always want to leave an angle for them because if you leave it straight on, they can only go forward or back. Yeah. So if you leave an angle, they're by default their cue ball is moving.
You're forcing them to do something, whether it's forward or back. You're still on an angle.
So here is an example. He can only stop it right
Yeah.
and leave a long one for Andy. Oh, nice drop.
The drop,
Nice drop.
Great. Actually, that worked out good
Yeah.
because if Andy can give him this one for the,
Yeah.
if Andy can give him
I think Andy goes for the 2 to break out the 6.
this. Oh yeah, there's still that breakout.
I don't know. An angle might be 2.
Or
Too steep?
if he can leave the cue ball here and just
Yeah.
replace this ball with the 6 ball, now that stops these 2 balls from getting in there, right?
If you can get the cue ball on the other side of those
Yeah.
2 balls.
Yeah.
But you're leaving David to do that though.
Right. Yeah.
So you kind of want to. I mean, the 8 is in the way, unfortunately, to go off the rail and hit that 6 out. But can he does a 2 go in and knock the 6 out? But then the only problem is you don't know where the cue ball or the 6 are going. You're gonna leave David
well, I think
or you can make make the ball in the pocket. Shoot the 2 in and make the high ball that's in the pocket. Then the 6 goes now. But he has to hit it with enough speed. Oh, he's not going for it anyway.
See,
They're leaving their trouble.
I
for
like
last.
this. I like leaving that cue ball right there. Perfect. Now David's got this, and David's already proven that he can draw.
Right.
So shooting this to here and leaving this cue ball here,
Right.
replace. You can.
I think it's gonna be down here. The angle he has.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh, look at. Did he get it? Oh shit.
Yeah, a little more pace and that would have opened things up. Again, he can still make this high ball off the 6. But mind you, if hitting the 6 is going to knock it to the middle of the table, but you may have to play a little, what are they, a ticky. One pocket players call it a ticky. You just barely touch the 6, freeze onto the 13. The 6 will block the 11 in the pocket, whatever that is, and then you'll be frozen to the 13.
Oh, yeah.
You can only go off of it. Now, who is shooting though? Roy or Don? Who? What? Who's?
Oh,
They're hanging by a thread here.
That's a good question. I don't,
Or sorry, it's Andy, right? It's Andy shooting the 6 right now. But
yes,
David
Andy
David
should
just
be
shot
over.
that, right?
Yeah,
So yeah.
that's right.
But who's next? Like, what do you? Because you do a different lead for Roy, you do a different lead for Don.
That's right.
So if it's Don shooting, you might just bank this. So it's good to know if it's Roy shooting, you might want to do a little safety. And Andy will be aware of that. So I can't remember who shot last.
Where though? Like, where is the same? I see. I don't
He's
have
gonna,
that.
he's gonna do
skill
that.
yet.
He's gonna do that first shot I mentioned.
Oh,
Yeah. So
And hide it.
Roy's probably shooting next.
yeah. No, that.
If it was Don shooting next, I bet he banks that up in the corner, top
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
knowing that it's Don shooting. What if? Oh man, that was vicious. That was vicious on Andy's part. Because those guys are, wow, that was a pretty good shot, man. Like, I think I would have went for it. I would have went for that.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
You get it out of there.
That mental game is really tough for somebody that's junior because there's you're playing against somebody that's more experienced and has had a lot of mental game work. But I think you're right. I think I probably would have hit that and tried to bounce it up.
Yeah, I like
And then
that.
at least it's gone, right? Then it's out of the way.
And you're up a game. So
Yeah.
has this team made 4 balls in a row?
This is true. That's a good question.
Here on this shot for David, he just nick off the 13 and just get a rail with the cue ball.
So they're so close. He's not shooting into it. I don't think he's
just nick
shooting
it.
this way.
Yeah.
No. I think he has to shoot this way.
Exactly. And jack up. No,
Oh.
this is a foul.
It's a foul.
This is a foul. This is a foul all day. I didn't even have to. No, there didn't have anybody watch it. The cue ball's faster than it. Yeah, that's a foul. Will Andy call it? Should.
Well, he should have said something before. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Roy should have said something before.
Yeah. Well, why didn't Roy? Yeah. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, you're right. He had to go east to west, not north to south there, to avoid that double kiss, and it would have left them nothing because
So yeah, there should be a little coaching. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Keep it away from the rail so you can put a little something on
Yeah.
it to do what you want it to do.
it just needs a bit of bottom, not follow. Follow's gonna run into a bit of troubles. You're moving balls to be follow. Oh, nice one. Oh, get up there.
Look at
That's all
that.
right.
What a great
That's all
shot.
right.
Yeah.
That was a nice try. Yeah, anytime you jack up, you kind of twist your torso a little bit. Your bridge arm has got to go a little bit closer to your cue to get your viewing proper because it skews when you jack up a bit. A little note for everybody listening. Ouch.
Oh. A little bit of a swing and a miss from Roy. Yeah.
That's
Surprising.
that's a lump of coal in your stocking. He meant to hit that way thicker, and because he was going to line up for that 15 in the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
Well, that-
rolled out on him. I doubt it. He was so close.
Yeah.
And he'll set this up nice. Probably right by that first diamond above that 11, I'm thinking. I don't know if, or can he shoot it that soft? Right near his hand, a little under his hand?
I'd be worried about running
He's
into
going
it.
back and forth. Wow.
Oh, that's surprising too.
Yeah. Well, you know
Well,
what? He's got to do 15-11 combo.
Yeah. Well, and it's Don shooting, right?
That 15 is in trouble with that 6 there.
Yeah.
He's doing it. He's doing the right shot. Hit with a bit of pace too to get something. Oh wow, he went the wrong way. See how that?
Work.
Yeah, but
No.
where's that 13 going now? Ouch.
Yeah.
Doug, I'm going for a beer.
Ready?
Yes. What do you want?
Well,
Give me 2 seconds. We're just gonna take a short intermission here for like 30 seconds.
Table one, Tammy's got a high ball and she's doesn't have much to do here. She's gonna have to play a safety. Just get just
Well, she'll try to make it.
well, if she tries to make it, she has to juice it with lots of left and shoot it really hard. Both will retard the angle, but it doesn't gonna help that 8 out. The 8's hooped. That's why I'm thinking just safety. You can even double kiss safety.
Yeah.
Oh, she did put it. Fargo.
Well,
Wow.
it's not a bad
Not
safety. I
bad.
mean, it is a combination. He left a combination, but
But that
Sure.
the 4 is gone. It's not doing anything.
people were joined with Ian Burns for the pool community. He's kind of a no-name guy. He doesn't really
Bread and butter.
hasn't
Yeah.
been around for a long time, so a lot of people don't really know him. But
Ham and egg.
for the Chilliwack community, he's kind of a staple, a good friend for some, not mine, but
That's a good shot. Whoever did that one.
that
Vic.
was a good shot. Yeah,
That was a good shot by Vic.
Wow,
Knowing
left-
Steve, leaving Steve at one kick out.
yeah,
But what's Steve's
and
level?
even a tricky kick to boot because it's not a
Got to thread the needle.
so from here.
Next mouse, yeah.
So from here to here, I don't know. That's it's a
Yeah, he's got it right on line. He's hearing you. Not too hard though. Nice shot. Nice shot.
a good shot. That
Nice
was
shot.
amazing.
Nice one.
Yeah, that was really good.
And an easy cut for the witch. Oh, somebody's racking them up over there on table 2. That must have been Roy and Don. I guess she
Oh
lost.
yeah, that would have had to have been.
So David and Andy took that one down.
Yep.
I think we're muted when it was all unraveling and
Sorry about
such.
that, folks.
Here's the
We look real quick.
oh, look at this cut.
Oh wow!
Oh, what the
There-
so started, right? They got the zeros on there already.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm out of here. I got groceries in the.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm out of here. I got groceries in the car. I just thought I'd drop off a toy, give something to Rob. I'm out of here.
Oh,
Give him and say
awesome.
hi. I might
Yeah.
drop by later or play. Actually, I might play One Pocket with Jordan. So
Oh, is that right?
that sounds like more fun.
Oh, wow.
This is all right too, but Ian's here. He's
Yeah, I know.
we all end up fighting.
Putting a damper on things. Yeah.
He'll put me in my place, man.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
man, Thanks for the drink.
Enjoy it. Yeah, for sure.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas, yeah, you too.
Come have a seat, Ian.
I'll come back now, you hear?
Yeah, I'll come back down here.
Oh. So what's going on? Ian in Savannah. Oh, I can't be here. I'm in there.
Ian in Savannah against Victor and Mar. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You're up. Okay. So both matches finished up fairly quick. We got 2 new matches starting. Table 1, we have Ian and Savannah. Against Victor and Mar. And that is on the B side, race to 2. And the table 1, table 2, we have Dave and Tina against Aaron and Michelle. And that again is on the B side and a race to 2. So I am going to have a short little bio break until these matches get rolling, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, and we're back. We have a match in progress right now with Aaron and Michelle against Dave and Tina on table 2, and Ian and Savannah and Victor and Mar on table 1. Right now, table 1 with ball in hand for Victor. Trying to work out that 2. Once the 2's gone, just a little bit of shape for that 5 ball, and 4 and 6 both have pockets, so I think that's where his head is at right now. So great effort there. He was trying to break that 2 ball out. But still not a big loss because he's still got his opponent's 9 ball there that's tied up. So either team is going to have to deal with that. It was a smart shot by Mar. She's trying to keep that cue ball at that end of the table to leave her opponent with a hard shot. Same on table 2. Oh, that was a ball in hand. That was a foul, I guess, with no rail after. Victor at the table, trying to develop that 5 to the 4 possibly. Yeah. Forward on the 4 ball, and hopefully with something towards that 2 that can either hang it up or keep it somewhere that they need to. Both tables now looking a little tricky. Savannah having a look at the 12 down in the top right corner. Should run into that 8 ball. Hopefully it'll stay away from the. Nice shot, Savannah. So I'm thinking Ian right now is trying to figure out how to get something to happen with that 9 ball out of there. Probably may not even take that 10. Well, he is, but I think now he's looking at 3 rails, possibly 4. Wow. That's a tricky shot now because you have to push forward, but you have to push forward where you don't foul, which is have a double kiss. I think what Savannah's going to do is push forward, but intend to keep the cue ball top side of the table somewhere around here. Oh, try to cut it. Well, either way, if the cue ball, oh, table 2 with Dave and Tina, Aaron Michelle. That was a great shot. Just kind of hung the cue ball right up against the 9 ball. Well, that was a great shot by Victor. 4 ball on the side. Put lots of juice on that with some bottom to bounce into the right side of the table and leave Mar with a shot on the 2 and a little tiny bit of angle, so she could just be able to roll forward and either come back for the 8 in the corner or the 8 in the side. Wow. Dave and Tina looks like they will be moving forward. Or sorry, moving one up. And at the table shooting a 9-ball. Yeah, it's perfect. Gives Ian a shot for the 8 up in the top corner, and barring any unforeseen problems, they should be up 1-0. Table 2 break. It's a great break. Spread the ball as well. There's some options. They got a few problem balls that they have to deal with. That 210 down here in the corner probably would be need to break up to get some good shape here from the cue ball. 9-2 is going to be another problem set that they're going to need to break open or move something on. Oh, it's a good shot by Marr. Leaves Victor with a 12 ball. I think he'll probably take the 12 before he takes the. I don't know if he can see the 12, but really see the 12 for the cut. Oh yeah, looks like he's pointing that way. So 12 for the cut. Probably keep a little bottom on this thing. Bounce over a little bit to. Yep. Nice shot. Nice shot. Still got options. A good shot by Keena. Table 2. And Dave elected to use that opportunity to break open that 9 because he knew that was going to be an issue sooner or later. Jared and Michelle, on the other hand, may take that opportunity to hide a cue ball. Or not, maybe not. Victor with another good shot. Puts Mar at that 11. And we got some options to roll ahead slow. Hit it a little hard. That's okay. sends Savannah at the table to start whacking away at those low ball. Table 2. That was a great shot. She's left a little tough cut on the 9, and with whatever happens with the 9, there has to be a breakout after the fact, because um, unless there's something that can happen with making some shape. No, but that was good though. It was still a good breakout attempt. And the nice part is she's plugged that hole with their 9. So these balls that would typically go this way towards that pocket are now, hung up, and they have to use their another good shot. They have to use the one ball here to get these balls to shoot this way. All right. Ian with a swing and a miss. But still a little tricky table. There's a lot of balls in the table there to navigate. So good shot by Michelle. Aaron may elect. I'm not sure what Aaron's thinking. Yeah. So Aaron is probably just going to do this to give their opponent ball in hand, and the likelihood of this going this way into this pocket. Oh, Dave's not doing that. That was a great shot, because this one being tied up here, getting from here to here is going to be from this ball to behind here to shoot this way would have been very difficult. So that was a great shot by Dave. So that was another good thinking shot, leaving the cue ball in this area to either a long bank there or a bank this way, and the cue ball here possibly. I mean, the 8 ball does go, so. Oh, wow. It was a good shot, very close. Moved the 8 out of the way too, so that's a new target, new strategy to get towards that. So table 2 I think if it was me at the table, I would be looking at the cue ball this way towards sink the 7 here, and bounce the cue ball here, here, and here to try to get, if your cue ball is here, bounce this into there, but leave the cue ball in this area. Because this is going to, even if the 6 is tied up here in this corner, with the cue ball here, it's going to leave a very difficult shot for that 10. See, that's where the issue comes into play now, because this ball is giving you many options to get back to here to shoot this. So Dave hit that much harder than I thought he was going to. Not sure if that's what he intended to do, but that was a very interesting shot there, because now the focus can't be a run out unless they can somehow if you shot this ball here out to here, it's a tricky shot. Table 1's got a lot of work yet. They're Ian and Savannah are working on low balls, and they're trying to figure out a scenario that they can make without leaving a cue ball for this anywhere on this side of the table for that A ball. So in their head, they're thinking that whatever they're doing, they want to leave a cue ball outside of that area. That kind of tails anything over here, and anything anything inside here. This is still X out. They can't make any balls if that's X. Wow, Savannah, where did you come from? What a shot. Wonderful shot. The only real shot that they have now is coming off of here, going into that 8 ball and possibly running it to the side. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Bob?
Good.
Good. Just being joined in the commentator's room with good friend Bob Frost. One of the. Oh, that was a great effort.
That was
Table 1, yeah, that kick at the 8 for the side, but Bob's well known in the pool community. Shoots on the A side of most players out in the valley here. So, so you having fun? Enjoying the day so far?
Yeah, for sure. This is my first time being in here with this many
People?
like just screens to look at.
Oh yeah.
Big
Well,
computers.
this is the play screen. This is the one I draw on. So I'm thinking that Dave's up to bat here. He's gonna skin this thing this way, shoot that over here,
Yeah.
off the rail. Hopefully, looking for something here for his partner. State.
top real soft.
Yeah.
You can really do anything with that, and he'll be good.
Why
He's,
get fancy?
no, exactly. There's no need to be fancy there.
This format of Scotch Doubles, how we are partnered up higher Fargo with lower Fargo, is completely changed
Oh yeah.
the way I'm playing the game.
Makes it more interesting. Eh?
Yeah.
It,
I'm treating it more of a race.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah, for sure.
I'm just, let's see if we can get more balls down faster than you.
Yeah, yeah.
You have
And
to
it-
adapt because you don't know who you're playing with. So when you find out how they shoot, it gives you an idea of what you can say to them, how you can deal with them, and you got to let them shoot free.
Yeah.
Give them the options.
Absolutely.
And, just let them shoot what they're comfortable with.
Yep.
What we're comfortable with and what they're comfortable with is totally different.
You betcha. You betcha. And I think that, kind of confusing people a little bit with more spin, more English, harder, softer, that it just kind of messes their game up a little bit. So, from a senior player's perspective, you have to take all those things into consideration, not just the hey, do what I say thing, but
Yeah.
but their mental state, their mental capability, their
Our first match, we lost 3-0. We should have had all three,
mhm.
and it was my fault for telling them what to do. Second match we played, we beat them 2-0,
You
and I
probably
never
didn't,
told them once.
probably didn't say a
They
thing.
said whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Well, I have to take into account my partner's comfort level on everything more than, I guess, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we've been doing all right. I'm surprised they didn't take the 5 ball first with that ball in hand on table 1.
Yeah, I would have thought so too. It's a little bit tricky here. Now granted, Savannah's got because this shot here
She leaves
leaves
a
a
bank.
hard shot here for the
Yeah.
8 to the side. But yeah, there could have been even with her shooting that 5 up there, that would have left an opportunity for to hide the cue ball a little
Yeah.
bit. But that there again, we're kind of looking at our players' abilities. We're looking at what a nice try, Now with this 8 ball here, there are so many places around the table that can make a shot on the 8, right?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a lot tougher than when the 8 ball's over here.
oh wow,
That being
just like
said,
that.
you got to go for that shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
You
You got to
gotta
go
just-
for it. Yeah.
okay, this could be a bit of a upset here. I think Victor and Mark can probably make the shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not you. Oh, it's
Oh.
Michelle. Who is that?
Mark.
Yeah, smart.
That's Mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think she's gonna do okay here. Right.
Nice shot.
Perfect. Well, it's nice to see that go to a hill match.
Oh, was that B side?
Yep.
Yeah.
B-side race to 2.
B-side, best place to be.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Table 2's got some, that's a big table to contend with. There's options there, but
Is that a B-side match too, or
this is
yes.
a B-side match too. Dave and Tina with Aaron and Michelle, yeah. And they're both on the hill. So that, and like I said, it's nice to see that, the system is working. I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, and sometimes people, have their own opinions about it, but
I love it. I love this.
but it really is. You're not picking a partner that you think is going to run away with the whole thing. You kind of just get mad. But that's the whole spirit of this. We're all in this to have fun and enjoy each
Yeah,
other's
for sure.
company and hopefully raise a little money for the kids and get some toys for the kids, and
I also like
That's
it
what
when
it's all about.
you betcha.
Good
and-
times. It's Christmas time.
Yep.
hill
No, I agree.
matches. It's awesome. Had a lot of fun playing my first match with Sheena.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I know she was pretty excited. She actually told me, she says, "Stop, Pop." Good for you.
We ended up getting our first match.
Oh, awesome.
Hill.
Well, I think you guys are going to do well together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sheena's probably the most tenacious person in the pool league. She, she tries every single opportunity, that she can to learn and to get better. And
Always learning. It's awesome.
yeah, and of course her man, Rob, is a good shot. So, must be frustrating sometimes when the only pool partner that you get to practice with is a 5:30 player and he's cleaning your clock all the time.
That's true.
But she's such a good sport at keeping a good attitude towards things.
I guess even your commentating is different in a tournament like this, hey?
Yeah, it is too. We have to kind of remember that there is a bunch of inexperienced people here that are just having fun. They just come to learn and play and have fun. So, I try not to be, critical of people's shots and whatever, but there's still a pattern that kind of sometimes is very obvious, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it doesn't work out the same way that I see it. But
it's unfortunate that it ended up with you not being able to play in it.
oh, you know what?
Glad you're here though.
I'm not butthurt about that at all. Everybody that knows me knows that I'm not about coming to play tournaments to win a bunch of money. It's more about having fun and
Yeah.
enjoying the day, and I am absolutely enjoying the day. So
I'm super glad you're here, man.
oh, thank you. Oh, that's a great shot by Michelle. I got some options here. I think not sure if this will go by. It looks a little tight there in this corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really don't think it does.
I don't think so either. And I think Vic was looking at throwing that this way to get it moved.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually worked out fairly well for him because now he's got balls in
Decent
in each
spots.
corner that can kind of work to depending on how well the shape happens.
That can be nice when the balls lay like that and your pocket's already chosen for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can just focus on making the ball as you
Yeah.
don't have to think of how you're going to get there.
No, for sure. Gary was one of the guys who told me too. He said, when you've got balls right in the middle, he said, those are the ones to get rid of because it's harder to make good shape on those balls than balls that are hung up in these areas here, because those are gimmicks. You can kind of, figure that out and you can make shape with them easier. But these balls that are in the middle here, that cue ball is flying around and for guys like you, maybe not so much, but for guys like that, those 450s and above, it's a little trickier.
That one ball in the middle is taking up a lot of real estate that you could be used for the other balls.
Sure.
So it's like one of the basic rules is to try to land in the middle of the table, and you usually will have a shot.
Something to shoot at.
Yes, but if you have a ball in the middle of the table, now you can't really play that, and that's a huge weapon that you're not using anymore.
That's a little bit unfortunate. You still got something, to make happen here with the cue ball out in this area.
Would you shoot the 13 next or the 9?
Well, the 13 gives you something to set up. Oh no! Wow, 13 gives you something to set up for the 8 ball, depending on what you're where you're shooting it from. But then again, that if you can get some shape here and then to shoot towards the 9, that gives you options too. It kind of depends on that shape ball.
I like shooting for the 13 next because I'm able to let my stroke out a little bit more. I know I have more room for error landing down here.
Yeah.
And then, whereas if I'm trying to hold it for that 9 ball, I tend to miss that more than usual. Trying to hold that ball.
Yeah.
I try to avoid holding the ball if I can. If I have the choice of letting my stroke out or trying to cinch a ball and hold it, I always try to let my stroke out. I just feel more comfortable doing that.
Wow, that was a really nice shot by
Yeah.
Dave. Um, if his partner can if Tina can make that two ball and oh, see, this is funny. I wouldn't do this. I would play that. I would play that two here, roll that cue ball here,
Yeah.
and leave that, and then suck back out for the eight in this corner. But
Yeah, I would have too.
oh yeah, see a little bit of a boo boo now because she's well, except it's pretty straight on. I'm not sure who's shooting now. Oh, Aaron's shooting. So Aaron definitely has that ability to draw from that far. Um, and if he can cheat the pocket a little tiny bit, he could probably bounce it too.
Looks like he was hitting high ball.
Oh, he must. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I can't really tell if it's dead on, but
Is he hitting high ball there or no?
oh, I can't really tell either. Oh, looks like he might be doing a draw. Yeah, he's doing a draw. Oh, we got that six in the way there that kind of screwed things up, but that probably would have put him, there for the eight in that corner. But
Can't quite tell the angle. I like shooting that 6 in the side with a little bit of right.
yeah,
Yeah, and then coming out so the 2 goes in the top left.
yeah,
Yeah, I like doing that. But I can't quite tell the angles. I can't tell if that's a hard shot from looking at on the screen.
You're thinking of bouncing the six. Oops, sorry, bouncing the six that way. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
no,
thinking?
no. Hitting the 6 into the side here with a little bit of right and
Oh,
then
see, they're
the
shooting eight.
cue ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong ball.
That's okay. That's okay. Nice try. Nice try. Well, you know what? That's not a gimme either. Depending on they got to be kind of somewhere this side of the table to
Yeah.
for this. I mean, anywhere else it's a kind of a skinny. Well, even there. Well, that'll actually if she can
Yeah.
make that ball, if she gets this here. Oh, clean it up. She gets this here, and then the cue ball is going to wind up
Yeah.
right somewhere. In this
All she's
area.
got to do is make it.
Just make it.
Nothing.
Well,
Doesn't have to focus on. Even pocket weight will get her down there.
yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, not hard.
She's stretching though, and a good shot.
No, it should work. Oh,
Perfect.
yeah,
Very good shot.
that was a great shot. Great shot. Oh, Dave, playing a couple of horns there for the win. Well, that was a good match. Like I said, I like to see those go, downhill hill so that they're no runaways really.
Yeah, you're right. It shows the system's working.
Yep, system's working.
that.
Everybody's having fun. The pressure's still on a little bit for those people that are a little bit worried, and
I'm up to play.
Are you? Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just wanted to come say hi.
No worries. Thank you. So I am going to grab a quick break to go get a beer, and but I will be back shortly. Welcome back. I'm being joined with my good friend Dave Stagg.
Hello, everybody. Another great Christmas tournament for us.
Yeah, wonderful Christmas tournament.
Yeah, I love this tournament. It's good for the kids and everything. That's what it's all about.
You betcha. I just watched you and Mar playing, and that was some good shooting.
Yeah, and, we finally won our first one, Tina and I.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Tina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mar was on the other.
Yeah, Mara was on table one.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she still is, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's a crowded table, eh? Number 2.
Boy, is it ever. There's,
Bob and Tina,
yeah.
Stephen and Tammy.
Yeah, a lot of work to get those moved.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
you know
they all go though. Right? So if you don't have they all go, you don't really have to move them around too much.
No, for sure, for sure.
See, Andy won the TGIF last night, eh?
Oh, I heard that. I think that might be why he was a little late today.
Oh, no
Probably
doubt.
celebrating.
Yeah, no doubt. He played Thursday with us, remember? So okay, what's going on here? Ian and Savannah, they're tied at 1.
Yeah, I love it when it works out to a.
Oh yeah, this is Hill,
Yeah, they're only racing to 2, so.
right?
Yep.
And we play the winner of table 3, which is Rob and Jennifer,
Oh.
and whoever they're playing, Steve and somebody. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we only got cameras in 1 and 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Bob's such a good, not only a good shot, but just a great human.
Yeah,
And he was just so excited to be
here.
here and have a part in playing with everybody, and
Yeah, he's come a long ways, you know.
sure has.
And I know his struggle. I've been there.
Yeah.
So good for him.
I think Bob was hoping to draw back and push that thing a little further.
I think so, yeah. And he really didn't even need to, really. But I
Well-
think that's what he was trying to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He had the right idea. That's good that you can draw in there.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, from my perspective, I think I would probably try this. Yeah, roll that cue ball out here.
Right back out to
somewhere,
the center, then you
and then
got options, right?
something to try to break this shit out of
Right,
here.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, he almost broke it up for him right there. Broke it out almost. Well, now this guy can run the 2 in and still have the second in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to worry about the 3 with the 5, break it out with the 5.
Yeah, well, that's the nice part. Is this 5, depending on where you are
Yeah.
on here, you can make something happen for the 7 down here. Right?
Absolutely. But right now, the 7 goes if you get on it right from that 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going for the 7 now. Oh. Oh.
But you know what? That's not a bad strategy either. We could, try to get going after those trouble balls early.
Absolutely.
That's kind of the.
Quicker you can get to them, the better it is for you. I used to do that all the time. That was my fatal mistake. I never worried about trouble balls always.
To the last
The
one.
last one, then you're done.
And then your opponent's going up there going, look at the nice, pretty clean table
Yeah.
I have. I don't have any obstructions. So,
Exactly.
oh, looks like
Who got that one?
you know what? Oh, Ian and Savannah.
Ian and Savannah.
Moving on.
Len,
Martin and Michael, Lynn and Deb.
Lynn and Deb. And Michael. Yeah.
Len and Deb were shooting well. Well, actually, Martin and Michael are shooting great too.
Yeah.
There's going to be some teams there to contend with for sure.
Yeah, I think they're going to be one of the toughest teams to contend with, I think. Because Michael's really improved his game.
Pete and Brian are shooting great too.
Yep.
That could be
Another one.
they really.
Balls of chocolate I see on your plate, Doug.
It is lots of balls of chocolate. You never mind.
Hey, you want to sit commentate for a while?
For anybody that was wondering, that was Mr.
No,
Myers.
actually, you're not very good at commentating.
Good.
Neither am I.
I'm not afraid to admit that. It is.
Well, that was good shooting. You and
Savannah?
Savannah did great.
Yeah. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have won.
I'm interested to see how this Len and Mike and, or sorry, Len and Deb and Mike and Martin thing are going to work out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Both those teams are shooting really good.
That could be a close match.
Table two's got some problems. There's a big mess of balls here that have to be developed. Good leave. I think the 5 over here and try to shove the cue ball down and back up a little bit. I don't know. There's some, like I said, this whole thing here is kind of a mess. I'm not sure, when they can take a look at that, but maybe they're doing it right now after the 4.
Nope.
Yeah, see, that to me is a little bit dangerous. Leaving the cue ball on this half of the table gives so many options for.
No, try to get there. Yeah, she's gonna shoot the 5. She could go down off the rail and then break out the 2-3.
Yeah, a little bit of spin coming down this way and this way. Just need a little bit of there.
It's almost. I think it's natural angle almost. Yeah.
Oh, that was a little tricky.
Made a tough shot for the 3.
Yeah, but you got to get it out, right? It's got to get out of there. Well, actually, yeah.
Well, I think I'm just touching the 3 a little bit. Freeze to the.
Freeze to it. Try to leave it right there.
Freeze to their own ball. No,
Oh, I think that.
no,
was
move the 3 out near the
oh,
pocket.
Yeah.
And freeze to their ball.
Yeah, that was a foul. So it's funny because Bob and I both had, there's so many things. I think what I would do is I would
over for the 9.
I would shoot that here, leave the cue ball right here for the 9, bounce there and here for the leave the cue ball for the 12, and then just pull right there for the 8 ball in the corner. But
he was trying to go over between the 2 balls, the 9 and the 12.
So, but there again, that stop shot would have been a nice, easy, simple pop.
Trying to get perfect shape for Sheena though.
Yeah,
It's an easy shot for Bob,
yeah,
not so much for Sheena.
that's right. Now, to you, does that?
No, it doesn't go.
No, I don't think it does either. It looks to me like
I don't think it
That-
does.
that
It
doesn't-
might if you. I don't know. It might, but I don't think so.
well, if it is, I think it's going to hit the horn. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
looks like it. Might go though. We'll soon find out. Looks like he's looking at it.
What else does he have?
I think he cut the 2 in.
Well, that could be one of those kick things. Remember we were. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
went
it went.
nice
No
all day
problem.
long.
No problem at all. Ooh, almost went too far. I think you can still see it. I think.
Yeah, still shooting at it.
Yeah. doesn't want to hit this too hard or not worse, or it'll go behind the 12.
Yeah, but that's a tough tester. Scratch. Oh. I was gonna say Bob's got that enough confidence that he could draw. Or is he trying to think? Oh, he is. He's trying to go this way.
I think he's just going to draw it over. Oh no, 2 rails. It's a good shot. Want to come off the rail just a little bit more, but as long as Sheena doesn't hit it too hard, she should be okay.
That looks like a pocket weight, and just let the cue ball float a little bit over to the left. Little tiny bit of bottom.
It's the perfect shot for Sheena. She likes to shoot soft.
A little bit of bottom. Just let that bounce right there.
Oh, she shot way harder than she normally does.
That's great. Left Bob a shot.
Oh, it's a fairly easy shot for Bob.
Yeah, great shot.
I'll be back.
So table one's a tricky table. There's this mess here. There's this mess for the low ball people because there's a big blocker right there in that corner. I think Martin is trying. Oh, he's trying to shoot that thing into the outer atmosphere. Good shot by Tammy. Got lots of options there. So if they can just keep this cool down, there could be a big out here. Nice shot. Did it leave anything? So I think he left Tammy the 11 up in the corner. Nice shot, Tammy. Here, run into that 2 ball. Yeah, come great for there. So from here, if I was Len, I would, obviously that's going there. Or sorry, if I was Tammy, well, she needed to make that ball and just slow it down a little bit for the cue ball here. Because I think it had options for the 9 past the 2. I'm not sure actually if 9 did go past the 2, but Bob's gonna leave the cue ball here. Oh no, I thought he would have left that cue ball for the 1. I don't think Sheena's got much choice here. She's either gonna have to throw the 1 there or there. I think if I was her, I would try to throw it in this corner and leave the cue ball up this way. Try to give some options for Bob to run this over here. Although this message here still has to be contended with, but you're just not going to get it from that particular. You know, that's so hard. You need to be on this side of the table to deal with this mess. You know, in these corners. Table 1 is a tricky table. It has most of the balls over here in this corner, and without having anything moved here, nothing's going to move. So with low ball right now, there's not a lot of options, and you kind of have to be careful a little bit about leaving a cue ball up here, because now you've got this here and the cue ball to roll into here to here, and this being out in the open. You know, that's a little bit of a scary situation. Not sure what Deb was thinking there. I think she was trying to squeeze past that to bump that up out of the way. These 2 balls in these corners are a problem. They need to be moved. I don't think that they might be able to make 1 ball here, you know, and you know, if the cue ball is here and kind of shove it down and move something, but it's still not going to be any benefit to them. So I kind of like the idea of putting a cue ball here, pushing that into, oops, sorry, that's not what I meant. Putting a cue ball here and pushing that 2 into that 9 and replacing it. Possibly leave the cue ball right here so they don't have a shot at that 10 ball. So yeah, rolled ahead a little bit and pretty good leave. Len doesn't have a shot here on the 10. He'd have to contend with a Not sure if you can see that enough of that to get up in that corner. Probably. So he's shooting that 11 right now, and I'm not sure exactly where he's going to be pushing it. Nice try. So from Martin, yeah, I like this. Oh wow, that was a good swing and a miss there, but oh, an uncharacteristic miss from Lynn. Gets Michael back up at the table. He's taking that one ball this way. Oh, all right. Taking the one ball this way. Leaving the cue ball. Oh, see, I'm confused what that was about. Oh, and table 2 was shooting at the 8. Sheena, Sheena shooting at the 5 to give Bob a shot at the 8. And that would put them up 2-0. Oh, Sheena. So close. So close. What a great shot, though. Well, you know what? That just makes that game a little bit more of a nail biter. Oh, it's all good, brother. Aaron Downey in the commentating booth just thought I'd announce that because he didn't want me to.
Something else, right? It's a good play.
Well, you know what? This format we were talking about, that everybody that's jumped in here with me so far, it's kind of one of those crapshoots. You roll your dice and
Anybody can shoot bad.
anybody can shoot bad and anybody can shoot good. So it doesn't really. There's no real rhyme or reason. It's
a great equalizer.
yeah. And to be honest with you, I love the format because it just brings everybody together. There's not a bunch of people, junior people thinking, oh, I can't play with those big wigs, and the big wigs aren't looking like, oh, I got a junior partner. It's none of those things. This is all about having fun and enjoying the day and
It's always fun.
yeah, and making a little bit for the kids, right?
Mhm. Definitely.
So Martin with ball in hand. Now, see, that kind of surprises me because that one ball is a mess.
Isn't that always?
Now, isn't that a little bit of a turn of events? Because if anything, he wanted that for last. But
Or even just to get to the one.
yeah, I'm kind of
Very good bank.
I'm kind of thinking if Michael just taps this one, maybe just skins it and leaves that cue ball here. It's not a super easy. Did it work? No,
That's definitely not what it is.
no, that was a double kiss, but and it was a little bit fast, right? He needed to roll that quite a bit slower, but. Oh, great shot from Len. Leaves Deb with a pretty much a straight on shot down to the corner. Not much work there.
I kept leaving it frozen for that part.
Oh, did you?
A little too far.
Oh, Deb. She had top on that. All she needed was a little bit of bottom. She shouldn't have worried about the shape so much. Just a little bit of bottom would have worked. And this, yeah, pocket weight would have been perfect. This shouldn't be a problem for Mart. He just needs to roll that thing down there. Yep. And Michael, nice, easy, straight on shot. Although he is on the rail, and it's a whole pocket weight thing too. Just slow it and tap it in. Oh, there's a little bit of a nail biter for you. Oh, you know what? That was a good game. Table 2. That's a little tricky mess they got going there. A lot of work to get that one straightened away too. Oh no! Ooh, threw that 8-ball. Threw that 8-ball right down into that corner too. Got lucky, kept it out, but.
Does have the combined Fargos there, eh?
Yeah, Lynn Debs. Martin and Michael. Yeah, 821. Yeah, and they're shooting their Fargos. They're both shooting well, and they're
Yeah, because these are A-side matches, right?
these are still A. Yeah. Kept it out. It's all right. I'm betting Sheena is gonna take this and come out here. Leave Bob with some options. Here maybe, or even possibly here. Actually here.
Make the 6.
Yeah, then you could make the 6 and maybe run into the 2 because 2's got a combo to come down here into the 3. Sheena's tending to hit the ball a little bit hard today. But still not terribly bad. Bob, like I said, Bob being Bob, he's gonna try the bank.
There.
Oh boy, what a shot! Yeah, if it got there, it would have been gone. But
That's
and then that
for the 3.
yeah, then she could have had the 3 there, huh? Moved the 6 a little bit closer to the pocket, but didn't screw it up, and did get some pretty good shape on that 9 to get in there. This 12 ball though does not pass, so it's either you're here for the 12 or you're moving something. Well, that was a good shot because that 10 ball goes. Oops. Oops. What did I do there? Huh. This is messed up.
Oh, what you not pick
No.
Uh-oh.
If I change the dashboard, this could be a real big mess if I keep drawing all over this thing. And let's see how many people are going. Hey, Doug's on glue right now.
Clear. There you go.
Well, I can clear it, but
Doug, you need a beer?
it keeps drawing. I need Martin.
Something. It's messed up. I got my plate then.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. All right, where are we here? All right. Depth up there. Oh, good shot though. I'm kind of thinking Martin's going to be pushing that cue ball here, possibly. Coming up with the 2 there, here. Leave the cue ball here for the 3 down here, maybe. This is still an issue. There's got to be something developed there. I don't think he wanted to do that. Oh, nice shot by Tammy. It was just hanging there, but it got her kind of where she wanted to be. Bob up to the table. I think he's gonna slice this one to the corner. Oh, he actually did exactly what I drew there with a little bit of a too tight, but well, that was a good shot. Len just set Tammy up for this possibly. I don't know. I'm having a hard time drawing it, but I'm thinking cue ball off the rail and spin it this way. Oh. Well, with that broke open, that leaves a lot of opportunity for Sheena and Bob. If she can just slow things down a little bit, she doesn't need to hit this hard. She just needs to tap it into the corner and throw that cue ball. Even if the cue ball lands right here, Bob's got lots of options. It doesn't need to hit anything hard. She just a slow roll it. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Just being joined by Michelle in the commentators booth. Say hi to all your fans.
Fans.
Just looking at Bob and Sheena's here, and Sheena had a great shot in the corner. She sunk her 3. A little bit far forward. Bob's trying to work out right now what he needs to do about getting back onto the 6. 6 gets you back onto the 4. 4 gets you down to and to that. So yeah. Oh wow, what a shot! What a shot! So I think right now Bob is hoping that Sheena is just gonna tap that off the rail here a little bit maybe and come towards the 6, but just it doesn't need a lot.
No.
You know, anywhere here with a cue ball, and Bob's got it down here, and he'll leave that cue ball nice and
Yep.
and close for.
Nice and easy.
Yep. Oh, nice try on that combo. Table 1. And pretty good lead because this 11 ball is still really tied up. You know, so they're not making anything right now with that. So they have to hit this ball in here and try to get back down this way, which is going to be tricky unless you know how to put some serious spin.
Oh,
Ooh,
look at that.
this.
Merry Christmas.
Bob sets it up for Sheena. And I'm going to say that
I came second with Bob.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob,
yeah.
Bob will take care of her.
What a good guy too,
Yeah.
eh? Just a good human, just a real nice, good human.
Bottom.
Doesn't need to overthink it.
Bottom.
Just a little bit of bottom, yeah. Just a little bit of a stop. That's all she needs. Perfect. Good job. Well, that will put them on the hill.
Mm.
Although Steve and Tammy have been shooting well too. I mean, they're that game could have went either way.
They become our next opponents. I'm not sure who I would prefer.
Well, yeah. Well, how's that? That's the thing. I mean, all these people it's kind of a coin toss, you know. Nobody. I like the format. I really do like.
Yeah,
the
I do.
format.
I like this one.
Everybody having fun, and
Yeah.
you know, as long as everybody doesn't lose sight that this whole thing is about keeping, you know, getting the kids.
Yeah. That table out there with all the prezzies, I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
This problem is getting worse.
This is tricky. What a table, eh? I mean, sure, you could. Oh, he's shooting low.
Yeah. Mm.
You know, at this point, who's shooting that right now? Do we know?
Marty, I think.
At-
I would
at
be
this-
I would
at
be
this
no
point,
calling it because I'm a chicken.
What about doing this?
Yeah, I would be
And
looking for some kind of
do it soft. Try to keep the cue ball hung up
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
You might even get lucky enough that there is no other shot, you know,
Yeah,
on this
that
ball,
would
and then it's ball in hand. You know.
Yeah, that would be a good plan. Oh, maybe it's Michael. I don't know who's shooting this.
So I think they're looking at this. But that I don't really like that too much because it doesn't help you. It doesn't.
I
It doesn't help you with this.
I
You know.
like the first plan. Put it behind that 3.
Yeah. And both of those guys.
But I have many plans in pool. I can see where I would like things to be, but then my skill level doesn't match up to my plan level.
Well, you know, I think the plan. There you go. What did we say?
Nice.
What did we say? That was perfect. Now they don't have a shot on the 11. They don't have a shot on
Yeah.
the
That's cool.
top one. They're yeah. And I think that should be fairly easy when they, if they do wind up getting ball in hand, to just pop that. Yeah, pop that.
That would be my plan if I were them. But
Well,
what now?
I think if they can get this cue ball here and punt that 3 ball here and pop out this way,
How are they going to do that?
well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so this is a great shot. I love this. I love this shot. So Len opted to give them the ball in hand. He literally hit their ball,
Yep.
knowing that it's going to be a lot trickier for them to make the ball if that 3 ball was closer to the 11. So if they've got room, then maybe.
They do.
Or just like Martin says, Martin is thinking the same thing. With the cue ball here and cutting this here, the cue ball is going to slide into that.
Mm.
With this
Yep.
kind of a mess thing going on. But Michael's
take it
electing to
now.
try to slice this, which is a trickier
It's
shot.
hard.
Cue ball's going to come this way. Well, depending on what he's thinking about with spin. Yeah, I don't like that as much. The only reason why I don't like that as much is you have to be on the top side or kick the 8. Yeah. So yeah, that worked. Kick the 8. Martins can put a little spin just to travel that. Doesn't even need a lot of spin. Just send it towards that 8 cue ball after this down here.
Yeah.
That was a good shot. You get a beer?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. So, I think Len drops that here. Or, sorry. Can't draw with this stupid thing. Drops that one there. Pushes the cue ball right to here. Pops that there and spins the cue ball back up to make that go into that. Let's try that.
You're not as good as Mr. Sankey with the lines.
No, he's all good with that shit. How that works.
He likes doing all that stuff.
I know.
He's artistic.
He is
And
artistic.
when he does it, the cue ball does exactly what he says, which is so frustrating.
Okay,
the
so
guy's
she's
got problems.
doing something different.
Oh.
Now, I don't like
No,
that. The
it
reason why I
didn't.
don't like that is just for that thing. If you miss, now you're really hung up.
Yeah.
Now you're forced. This doesn't go past there. You don't have an option to get the cue ball over this way
It's
for
over
there.
Anyway.
You have to be down here and
Yeah, this is a
problem.
Oh, did he miss?
Did I do that?
Oh my
Did he
god.
miss?
Yeah. That's
Okay, so with now having said that, see the best part is just roll that. Put the cue ball
Oh, yeah.
here. Roll that into that side. You don't have to curve it.
Oh.
No. What's going on here?
Because he's gonna sink to 11, should roll forward. He needs to put that angle, and then he sinks the 13 in shape on the. Oh wow! Because it would have been okay to roll forward, and then he's got the 13 in the other corner shape for the 8.
Is it even touching now? No. That's not easy.
No, see, I would. It's so
Did
easy.
he no call that?
It was so easy. There
He
was
no
there was
called
a
it.
ball here, this ball here, and you had
wait.
ball in hand.
He called.
He
He
no
called
called.
a hook. That's
He
what he
no
called.
called it. He no called it. He made Michael take that shot. So he was trying to hook them.
Yeah, he drew
I
too
see.
far apparently.
I see. He did not want to make the, or he didn't.
Well, he
Well,
was going to make the ball, but he
even
no
if-
called it.
See, you don't. That's kind of a problem too. Like if you're not gonna call something, don't make the ball. Hang a ball up in the corner so that you've got that ball to use for shape.
Look at that.
Mm. What was that?
Another swing and a miss. But it was. I mean, it was still
We're having a party in there now.
a big party in here. Oi!
This is supposed to shoot that turkey.
No.
Roll the 11 in.
What did I say?
Follow it up.
I
and
see-
shoot the 13 in a corner. Or the other one in the corner.
That was what I was
I
thinking.
I said roll it this way.
Okay, what you have to bear in mind here.
I said roll that this way. Have the cue ball here, and then just draw it.
No. No.
No.
Oh, no.
First.
Then you
Go
shoot the ball.
down and then shoot the
It's a pretty
13 in
good
the
lead,
corner.
though.
Then you're
It's a
looking
pretty
at
good
your,
lead.
where the ball wants to go.
You shoot in the direction the ball wants to go.
We're gonna go play this out, and I'll show you how I did it.
Okay.
And then we'll do it 11 times.
Also, what you have to bear in mind here is this is 5/600 Fargo, giving two 150, 300 Fargo
True.
instructions.
True.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have the ideas, but my ability do not follow my ideas. You have the ideas and the ability, so your instructions are not as simple to us as they are to you.
I just know that's right. So.
Yeah.
Well, I should be a millionaire, but I'm not.
With that ball, that 11 ball sitting there, and this one sitting here.
Yeah.
When you shoot the cue ball up soft, the cue ball is going to wind up right here. There's no worry of scratching or
You
anything.
never want to draw a ball back when you can go forward.
Well,
Yeah. Well, drawing into shape is much more difficult, is what we're saying.
depends on who's shooting it, I guess, because
Yeah.
It's much more
You-
difficult to, and just in general.
Like you
to draw
guys
into
would
shape.
just clear the table, but you have to understand.
but I totally understand what Michelle is saying.
Yeah.
But the difference between that shot is you've got this much room of draw. Like if
Or
all you had to do is
possibility to scratch.
yeah, well, there would have been I think there would have been a little bit of angle there,
Yeah.
but literally you have that much room of draw on both sides, there and back.
Except you're drawing from here. You were drawing from
No.
here all the way back to the ball was.
Yeah, from there.
Yeah, from there all the way back, and it was forward a little bit more as well.
Piece of
But it-
cake.
Yeah,
500 like you, all day long.
it's the odds game, right? You play the shots with the most
I
popular.
have like 650 ideas, 650 Fargo ideas, and I have like 150 Fargo ability.
That was a really good idea you had on that last ball. to
Oh,
go
I have the
outside.
ideas. If my pool game followed my ideas, no problem.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't see those ideas. You know, like So that was good that you could see that.
Yeah.
Which is why I was saying, being a smart person like you are, don't let your playing frustrate you from thinking smart all the time,
No, I think
think
I
against
think a
smart
good
play.
game.
and be patient to allow your shooting to catch up to your smarts. It doesn't have to go hand in hand. Your shooting ability and your thinking doesn't have to go hand in hand. You can think the game
Yeah,
smart
that's very true.
and let things catch up. Absolutely.
I think Tammy's shooting at 10.
Oh,
no,
Michael,
side.
what happened?
Well, that's okay.
Well, they got a long way to go.
Long.
By the
Yeah, this is a mess. They gotta figure out something about this mess here. And this one, they have to be kind of, this part of the table here.
Oh my God, we're getting just squiggly out
I
here.
know.
It's like, what's happened to Doug's artwork?
Yeah, I know. It's getting drunk. Getting drunk.
That's what I said.
It's not there anymore. It's somewhere over here. And then we shoot the ball, it goes over there. What?
So the only thing I didn't like about that shot was they should have tried to keep the cue ball here because they had things to shoot at here.
Does it move?
Oh yeah, 4 will go all along there.
Nice and smooth. Nice. That's a good out.
Yeah, tiny bit of angle. She didn't need anything.
I know. I was just saying I don't know who I would prefer.
So we got Steve and Tammy.
Oh, really?
Well, if they make those 8-ball, that is.
Oh.
As long as she
So
doesn't
we have
shoot
Steve and
straight at
Tammy.
it, you need to put the tiny, because the ball is so close to the pocket.
Yeah,
There's
she
lots of
doesn't
room
want to
for
put
angle.
any follow on in
Yeah, way over. She just needs to tap it here. Just tap it there. Keep that thing away.
Good
There.
enough.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know if we're operate away again. I'll check the board and see.
And don't listen to me. We were out in 2 matches, so. But Mar shot great. Yeah, she got on.
She did.
She got unlucky with one 8-ball, and then the rest of it was me playing shape, and I quite often left her not the best.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a good
I
thing
think
it's
that was
Martin's
Martin.
balls.
I think it was Martin that shot that.
Yeah, so I said it's a
I
good
think
thing it's
he's
Martin's table.
Practicing
Yeah.
his ghost swing.
Look at his balls.
I got to get out there and start cracking the whip. Get somebody on that table.
Which table?
Table
Oh
two.
yeah, Casey and Gloria,
Yeah.
Steve and Scott. I'll give you yell.
Okay.
Casey and Gloria. No, that's
So that surprises me. Like, so he had a ball here and a cue was here,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of playing a fairly simple cut,
Yeah.
he decided to elect for the bank and just barely missed the bank. But the issue is he didn't help anything. He didn't from after doing that nothing. He didn't have good shape for anything after that. If you're going to try, the only reason why you would try a bank is if especially in that situation,
Bank a desperate shots for
is
me.
to help your
Yeah.
your shape out, or you have to get some gain out of it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
that-
Positioning,
something
break balls out.
you bet. But in that particular case, it didn't really do anything. It didn't really give him an advantage to getting shape for anything. But
Oh, man.
Cue ball still moving.
That's my team member right there.
Len
Yeah.
Len
those are
spun
my-
that. That was a good spin. That was a really good.
My
spin.
team.
If you got a little more action off the end rail for that, that would have been nice.
Mhm.
But there was a lot of spin. How you could do that and make the ball. That ups the difficulty level for sure.
Yeah.
So now he's looking at
If I were
put the cue
them,
ball on the left rail.
Over here.
Yeah, that's where he wants her to try and get to.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
I wouldn't be
Especially-
disturbing them if I was Debs.
Well,
They also
these
get
have to go. They have
Well,
to move.
So
yeah.
he's going to improve that shot. He's improving their cluster. He's,
Yeah.
At this point in the game, 2-0, and Debs being like my level, I would not be messing with them balls. But that's just the way I think. So, and I can bet you your bottom dollar Deb will be thinking the same because this also hampers.
Oh yeah, their ability.
Yeah.
Len's looking
Well-
at the idea he wants to be able to set Deb up. And right now, there's nothing for him. If he gets a shot on that 10, there's nothing. If he gets a shot on the 12, he might have a hard shot on the 10. So, because of that, where that 4 is and everything. So, breaking these out and putting the cue ball on the left side rail leaves a long 5. Backwards cut on the.
Oh, well, okay.
Little hard. Little
A
heavy.
little bit hard, but I don't think this passes, so they're gonna have to move that. The good part for Len and Deb is that this does go. So anywhere from this part of the table, that 12 can go, and that's a much easier thing to get there than it is for somebody to move that 4 ball out of the way, right?
And with Deb shooting that combo so hard, 13 and 5 are now an issue. Oh, Martin tried to clear that out.
Yeah.
He tried to bump that 4. That was a nice try.
Yeah.
So shape for the 13 in the side.
No, I can't tell. Do you think that one goes?
I think he's shooting at high ball. Oh no, I'm wrong. What am I thinking? Well, Martin shot it and made the ball. That's right.
That's a good shot. Martin will take that 5 now.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming he's going to try to get here.
Hopefully the 1 goes.
The best case scenario would be almost dead on, so that he could roll the cue into that 4 and break it. But
Mhm.
oh, he's just hammered that thing.
He did look at that shape, but he just hit it 11 million miles past it.
Well, that's okay
And this
because
is
now we know the one goes now.
if he's
So
got an angle, he can draw.
yeah.
He can draw to the 4 must go.
Oh, maybe it does go.
Okay, then that was brilliant.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no! Oh, come on, side pocket. Since he's got a,
Side pocket.
he has a big choice there. Martin likes to hit a bit of weight, so
Yeah,
I think
he
he's gonna
did.
try to come off the rail, or is he gonna draw it? He might draw it into the.
Well, if he's coming off the rail, he's probably going to do this. Right?
You may be able to draw it into the just past the 8 if. Oh, not with that angle. No. You.
That's what it. Yeah, that's just what I said he was going to try to do with
Yeah.
that 2 rail thing, but he needed to make it.
Yeah, that would be the thing with Paul. You need to make the rules.
Oh, this is just a forward a touch. Roll forward a touch. Leave an angle on the 13 so that you can come back 1 or 2 rails. Or you might just roll forward for the 12, depending on the angle. Oh, he tried to force that.
So hard.
Yeah, he tried to force it. Look at that. He meant to do that. We just couldn't see it.
Yeah, those guys are just that good.
He got me on that one.
That's kind of one of those fluke you friggin' leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where FU actually doesn't.
Gary's got this exercise at the moment where he puts like a target in the middle of the pool table, and the idea of the drill is you pop your shots, but you have to bring the white ball back to the target.
Perfect.
That's obviously not there, but it's being able to control the white ball
Weight.
round.
Yeah,
you need to
weight.
be. I'm not very good at it. But I
Weight.
will be.
Weight in English. That's kind of all about that, right?
And you only get to pick your targets if you practice and make it smaller.
Yeah.
So time at the table will help you do that. It helps everybody. I don't mean just you. Is it?
Oh no, he
It'll
showed
help.
me the line game to start with, and I
Mhm.
couldn't do that, and I practice, and now I'm pretty cool at the line game.
Nice.
But the target one is pretty tough. I can't. It's frustrating me right now. It would be nice to be able to call where that white ball exactly is going to end up, and he can do it. So I'll be able to do it one day, but not right now.
Yeah, he does very well at that.
I know roughly, but roughly is not.
Or roughly
Oh no!
playing
Did
shape on the 11, not for the 11.
he can't get it past the 11. He can't get it past this ball here to get it into that.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, well, this is smart too. So plan B.
Yeah.
Plan B, keep the cue ball this end of the table.
Yeah.
But hit it. That was definitely a part of the plan, I'm sure.
Yeah. Nice try.
Okay, so you use the cue ball from the right side. 1 ball into the top left corner with topping.
I just draw. I mean, I don't know. Everybody, I think, is close to, or at least Martin is close. It's a simple thing. You just put, exactly, little tiny bit of angle and draw it right to here.
It's a
You're going,
simple thing.
you watch. Well, he drew it a little far, but
Again, drawing to perfection is way harder than just playing weight.
Yeah.
So that's why we were Ian and I were talking earlier about the same scenario. Is drawing into perfection is a lot more difficult. It's not that you can't do or that it's not effective. It's not that it's not effective. It's just that it's more consistently reliable to just play. Learn to play weight.
Yeah,
Learn to play rail shape.
it's what you're comfortable with. Too.
Yeah.
There's a big thing to it that too. So
Yeah, and that's the part of the beginning. That's why you have to have those shots in your repertoire.
Well, the line game that Gary teaches is all about weight. Like you have to pot a ball and not touch another ball or touch a cushion.
Correct.
So you have to know the weight of that cue ball for the shot.
Absolutely.
What?
That's you.
Oh, it is me. Bye.
Bye. Boy.
Have a beer.
Ta-ta for now. I'm gonna get a beer.
All right. Just maybe shout out who's up. Casey and Gloria.
I'm gonna find.
Oh no, sorry. Steve and Tammy. All right. Okay, so because this ball is their trouble ball at the moment, he's got to try to hit this and get the cue ball to come over. Okay, Gloria. Okay, well, she can do it. If not, she's going to try and leave the cue ball. Let me get rid of that. She hits that and gets the cue ball even somewhere around there again. Forward works. So off of here, cue ball, try to come down. I don't know if, well, it probably does not go this way. Oh, there's also that ball, I guess. To see that angle. Oh, that was good for getting rid of this. Come down here. But what do they have afterwards? I almost like the idea of, I don't know if that works. No, just a shot and replace. Just leave the cue ball there. Don't make the ball. If they're going for every shot to make them, then this one comes back. Cue ball comes out, but they still don't have a shot on the 13. Unless they really pound it. Yeah. Unfortunately, if there's a path here, it still doesn't have a thing unless they want to bank. Don't know if it goes past that too from that angle. So the other thing too to think about is there's 3 balls. They although they're shooting at the high ball right now, but if you're low ball, you need to set these up. They need to set this over this pocket right now. That's what they need to do. And if they did set that ball over the pocket, they would definitely have an out. Right now, they're kind of going to chase this ball around until all these balls are gone or another opportunity comes around. So off the rail, shape for the 2. That's the natural path. And it just depends now how hard you shoot it. You shoot it light and put the cue ball on the rail. Actually, it'll probably come over here a little bit more, but if you shoot it light and end up on the rail, that's not good. You want to try and get past there. You come over. If you end up on this rail, that's not good. So you need to either leave a long shot that's safer in this area, or you need to make sure you come off and out. And off and out. Nice. Nicely done. Not quite perfect, so the cue ball is going to be traveling this direction. Do they leave it for shape here, or did they try to go off the end rail? Oh, we tried to draw it. That was nice. That was a nice try. Good leave. I mean, I would have. That was been my shot on purpose, right?
That's what I would have shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Draw into
Works if you make it.
draw into perfect shape, right? We were talking about that earlier. So difficult to draw into shape. It's to draw into the general area of shape is good, but not if you're trying to be specific. We'll have to see near the end of the match if I can still say specific. Specific.
That notion.
Oh, good kick. Nice try. Nice try. All right. So looks like this ball might have a clear path. If it does, that's awesome. Yeah, you don't really going this way. Just worry about the cue ball touching the 8, or there's that possibility.
On the corner's the shot.
Yeah. This one, you think?
No.
Yeah, this is what yeah. Because if she misses, the cue ball's still coming down away from here.
This has to roll it in pocket way.
Yeah.
Don't talk a little hard.
Oh, nicely done.
It was a little
But-
too hard.
but for her-
shot would
yeah.
give her a much closer shape.
Yeah,
But-
right on the money, and they're shooting the 8. So
Yeah, for Gloria's Fargo, that was
It was a good shot.
yeah, it was a great shot. Good for her.
It's still makeable.
So
Just
we're
touched her though.
0-0 and 0-0.
I shot.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, flirting with disaster. Flirting with disaster. Grab a.
it's all good. No, I'm
Sitting
fine. I
across.
was sitting all morning here for
Yeah.
all afternoon. So
All right. Well, that was a good one. This cluster of stuff over here. This is you gotta. It's different if it's the higher Fargo player just playing, but when you're playing with a partner, you're trying to make sure you're you careful how you do it. You have to. It might be find a spot for one of them and then hide. Find a spot for one of them and hide. If you're not leaving, if you're not leaving it straight on.
I think they're taking a little break, everybody, and we're gonna run the ticket. So you fellas,
Oh, we're doing the door prize draw.
prize draw.
So there will be a little short break here in the game, I think.
Okay.
Gonna make a little click on the.
Okay, we'll be right back. I'm not sure if they have a way of showing this. If not, we'll tell you about it when we're right back.
And we're back.
Yes, draws were done, prizes were given. There was some Tigerland chalk. There was gift cards. There was retractable rest. And then the biggest prize was a little small Christmas tree with about $80 worth of
Actually, I think the
scratch and wins.
the Q case was probably more money.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
What is it? That I bet you that Q case was probably
Couple $100.
yeah, at least a couple hundred. Yeah.
It holds 3 Qs. There's 3 slots on each side.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, and it was a little harder shell than the one I have. I was looking at it going, I like that.
Yeah.
Who's on table 3?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I gotta look at the bracket. I don't like it in the next second.
Oh, that's all good.
Where are we here?
Look at the other one. First dashboard 10. First tab. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Table 3.
Brian, Dave, and
Tina.
Tina. Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, that's good to know. That's easier.
Oh yeah,
That's-
we'll race to 2. Oh, nice.
So that's B side. B side race to 2. Okay, Brenda's not wasting any time. She's right there ready to get at her.
Going on, Mr. Kloss. We'd like to have an expert like yourself come in and help us commentate.
Sure.
I just being
Go for
silly.
the free
I was,
roll here.
I was actually waiting for people to start laughing, you know, at the thing going, what the fuck? Sorry.
What the McGully?
Well, I keep forgetting to look at the thing here. My wife's been pretty active. And then, hi, Ian. Well, that was about a half an hour ago. Well, if you're still on there, honey, say hi.
Oh yeah, there's prawns. There's
Yeah.
some moose farts. There was
Some good food up there.
some chocolate, almost like a brownie with a moose topping fillet. I don't know. There was a whole
Moose caca?
something like that. Sure,
Yeah. Yeah.
sure. We'll go with that. Nanaimo bars, muffins, some pulled brisket. So whoever did that was awesome too. I had some of that. Lori, yeah,
I think I'd take that 4-ball now and
GLORIA.
Take the 4? Yeah.
take the 13. Call the 4-ball in.
Exactly.
If it goes in past it, great.
And
If
just
not,
keep it nice and close to the rail there. Keep the cue ball nice.
That's funny. Both of those shots, both tables is the 4 and the 13 are close by. That's hilarious. Right here
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and up here.
Wait,
But
no.
yeah, but up here,
That's table 1.
yeah, table 1. If you call it trying to make them both. I mean, it looks like a good
I
angle.
think that's a
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a good angle, and it gets rid of the duck. Leave the you kind of worried about this ball still just sitting here because
Yeah, there's spots on the table that can happen.
nicely done.
Look at that.
Hopefully they called it.
yeah, they did.
Sweet. Now on this table over here, trying to get down for the end rail. They got to the end, well, close enough, but gotta make the ball.
Not bad lead.
Yeah,
Oh, good lead.
yeah. I mean, just cut this into the corner all day long.
That's what I would do.
As a joke. As a joke. It's addictive, eh? Playing with the lines. Trying to.
We can tell when somebody gets carried away and starts going across both tables.
Oh, I know. No, that was a problem with the friggin' it wouldn't erase. It just started. But here, yeah. Anyway, talking about this 1-ball shot, what do you guys think about this? With the 1 ball and rolling this cube right there.
Yeah, and you got to get as close. In this case, you have to be touching that 8, which is
I like
because otherwise there's you have so many options where with if it doesn't get there,
No,
like
they
it.
can go off the rail.
rolling the 1 ball against the end rail and freezing the 2 ball to it.
what's your shot there?
I think Andy said just rolling it down here, and letting the cue ball come behind that 3 when it was still there.
Well, you know what? That's not a bad shot either.
Yeah.
Because it literally he took away. You got to shoot this thing here, but even if you're drawing to get it somewhere in this, that's tough. And where else do you hit that to get that cue ball?
Yeah.
Victor can do it.
So this is the. So you shoot this way. Cue ball bounces off and comes over. So because you got angle. He drew into it.
Tammy loves these
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, it's her favorite shot, side shot, especially when you can't see the ball.
I think she can see it. I think it's deceiving here.
Okay.
You know, it's
Maybe not. But it's
Yeah.
for us. It's a little deceiving.
might bang.
So
It might bang.
so we're hoping it goes like this, and hits it. They're hoping for that angle. It still looks thin to me, but
She's going up table. Well, she can see it.
okay. Oh yeah, at that angle, looks
Okay.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. If she was trying to get it on the end rail, which should have been better, but that still works. Now off of this ball, the cue ball's coming down, so we're looking at where is that going to go?
Yeah.
I'd play it in the corner.
Yeah,
With some
keep the ball.
bottom and have set up the big ball next.
Keep yeah. Oh, with some bottom,
Yeah.
bounce the cue ball over.
Bounce it back over so that you the 3 ball next, because that makes the 8 ball bank for both ways. No.
Yeah. So that's with this ball coming down here, and then drawing and try to come along that shot line. Because the best way to play
Yeah,
shape
for
is
sure,
not to
you-
move balls. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
unless you're gonna go for it. I mean, that's still going for it, but it's safer way to go for it.
Yeah.
That's why I find it's kind of a bit of a hope for the best shot.
Well, this needs to slow down for that 5, otherwise it's going to be a
It's gonna
difficult.
be a ball in hand.
Yep.
Oh,
It's out of there. I'd say nothing
oh
but
thank
net.
God that it's Tammy's partnership.
You know
Tammy
she
feel
can,
good with
you know
in hand.
she's gonna rewind this and watch that.
That's
right?
all right. She's no good at ball in hand. She'd be confused with this for a while.
What? Why you need to do all that cut? What's going on here?
Because you can.
But
Maybe it's cue ball or no.
He just switched over and played that shot left-handed.
He did.
that's crazy.
Stupid dummy
Oh,
head.
He's shooting right. Pretty sure he was. He's shooting right-handed, didn't he?
I don't know. I wasn't paying
He
that.
shoots right-handed. He just changed hands and shot that ball left-handed.
Shooting at the 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna instead of just cutting it straight in the corner, I'm just gonna make a sharp cut to the corner, and I'm just gonna switch hands. Yeah,
Yeah.
wrong-handed.
And you're on
I
the
think,
8.
I'm pretty
8
sure he.
ball in hand on the 8.
Yeah. Either it was really gutsy, or we're just retarded and didn't see the fact he's left-handed.
He might be like that.
Well, I could be wrong.
We need to play another match.
Yeah, we haven't done one for a while. Jennifer and I were down.
Nice
2-0.
try.
They got 3-2 against.
Nice try, Scott. Scotty.
Play cat and mouse.
As Scotty says, he's number 1 in Russia.
No.
Yes, on the street.
Hmm.
Yes, I think if he shows enough leg, he's number 2 in
When
Russia.
you find
That's
out
right.
if he's
And,
right-handed
and
or
if he
not.
shows some leg, he's number 1.
Really?
He loves on the left hand. He shot that 8 ball left hand.
Oh, he is back. Oh, he is breaking. Why did he do that?
Because he can. Apparently, he went right in the hole. Didn't ever touch the horn.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That is messed up.
You know what? Some people are ambidextrous. I can't do it. I can't shoot.
I grew up with guys.
I don't care what their sexual preference
He,
is.
he shot left-handed. He shot pool left-handed. He shot a gun left-handed. He shot hockey right-handed.
true right hand.
Oh, you're shooting at the 8 next. You needed to hit that with
You
more
needed to
petrol.
hit that. Yeah, you needed to pull that right back.
More petrol. Or a different angle and more top. Whatever you needed. You needed more of something.
Play the bank corner.
Cue ball on the end.
Cue ball
top
right
rail.
on the end rail.
Yeah.
Keep
So
that soft enough. Take away the parking at the same time.
Michelle and Brenda, they need to get a game out of their belt here from their side. Keep everybody honest.
Yeah, for sure.
So Brenda's got a choice of 9 ball or 15, and 15 runs into balls. 9 ball can leave one of the 2 trouble balls left. Well, that was a nice try for the bank on the other side there. But she can leave if she shoots the 9, and then this doesn't. Oh, I'm on the wrong side here. Here we go. If she shoots the 9, comes in here, and tries to leave shape for this ball, that would be good. And yeah, because it just doesn't make any sense to shoot at this.
A little tiny rub on that 8, threw it towards the rail a little bit more.
So cue ball, bounce out. This ball go in here.
That work.
Oh, here you go. Everybody does that all the day long. If there's enough space for you to hit the horn, then you cut her down.
Hit it right though.
Yeah.
If that 15 ball goes, that's the ball.
Yeah. But if there's a pathway to come through here, it would be good. But otherwise you need to come in and out. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yippers. Cue ball. But then you gotta leave
Go past farther.
yeah. So you're coming in this, coming down into this. All right. Oh, there's 13 too. Still, I didn't miss that. But still, you need to break that out right away.
Unless the 8 goes by
Yeah.
2. Have to see how you go out. Look,
Yeah, I doubt it does. I'm looking at the shadows. The shadows tell us that they're too close.
Unless there's a tiny bit of space, but I don't think.
That's what I was saying. See the shadow?
Yeah.
The shadow in here. I'll take that line away, and you can see there's no space. So can she run into this now? I mean, you can, but
But probably doesn't need to run into it since it's there. Yeah, perfect.
nice.
Yeah, and then now just roll ahead and just like you said, roll.
You need kind of this line so that the cue ball hits and comes off
Yeah.
and into it. But again, leaving your trouble ball till last is never recommended. But if you got no choice, you got no choice. Oh, not far enough. Oh no! So she's going to run into the 7.
Well, that still might be okay.
7
I
and
don't think
out.
she'll run into the 7. Oh, she might run into the 7, but it won't be a lot. I think she just puts a lot of right spin on it.
Or she can draw it, but still, you're still coming out.
She's looking like it's straight. She's looking like it's straight. She's gonna try and run it past that 7.
Yeah, you watch. She's gonna spin. Left spin. She's gonna put left spin on it.
Yeah.
You watch that cue ball.
Yeah.
Well, she's still shooting at the 8, so that's good.
That might go, depending on what space is here, whether it goes this way. So
It goes inside. Pretty sure.
Your favorite?
Cutting it in the sides, she's got to put a little bit of stuff on. She can't go forward. She's trapped. It should bank too. Really close.
I think she's trying to tell her just put a little bottom on it and leave that cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
knock this up, or sorry, not as much as she can hit it head on, because she can't hit it dead on, so it's going to be an angle, and just try to get the cue ball to sit wherever this ends up. You know,
That's probably one of the Carol's worst.
let's draw. Yeah,
Draw. Shit.
nemesis.
Although she's been working on it, supposedly.
Yeah. And the biggest topping, but the biggest thing with getting draw is keeping the cue ball or the cue stick as low and level. Don't angle. Don't jack up on a draw, and then follow through. Yeah. So
Debating right in the pocket,
high and inside, Rob.
and that 8 ball was heading real close to right into that tie. That's when you get a hard mess.
So 4 on the side. This comes this way, and now you're coming back for the other 3. It's one option with the least amount of cue ball movement. Cue ball stays in this circle here.
Yeah, I think there's another option.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cue ball here, one in the side, roll right to here. You're only moving it 6 inches, right? Whatever. Actually, a little bit further even. And almost stop there, or roll 2 more inches for the after the 4 in this side. And you got the 3. Then you got a 6 to come down table, and then depending on where that cue ball winds up down here, you got a 7, you got a 5, you got a 2 in the corner, and everybody's laughing outside there probably. What the fuck is he drawing? What's he drawing all over that thing?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Michelle just got back to have a look. What the hell are you doing?
either way, leaving that 1 ball to get your cue ball back down to this end of the table is a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Less.
You always try to do one. I mean, you don't have to always, but
Okay.
see, that was yeah.
So I think what they're trying to do is leave these
just-
last. I think they're trying to leave these 2 last because they're on this side of the table for shooting at the 8. But
Oh, that's a good shot.
that was a great shot. This
Yeah,
this
I
becomes
was
difficult.
thinking he makes that cut, he better make it.
Yeah, but now he's got maybe a combo. So that's rough. That's rough. That's the reason why I was looking at get rid of those. You come back and then you don't have to try and play shape back down somewhere.
Mhm.
And that ball is a key ball for getting shape for the 8 is usually pretty good. You can shoot under or above the 8.
Mhm.
But okay, this will work. This will give good shape on the 1. Oh,
Just thinking exactly the same thing. Just lay it right on the rail.
there you go.
They make it, they earn it.
There's the safety aspect too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially with the combo being there and that far apart.
Well, try to block that pocket now if you don't make it. You try to make it and trying to block the pocket. Nice shot. Get in there. That was a good shot. Good for her. Good for her.
And
Off the rail too.
off the rail, staying alive. Good for her.
Yeah, they needed that to keep the.
Gord's watching at home, going, "Good shot, honey. Good shot."
Yeah, it's hard to keep that guy's feet off the ceiling. You know, he's so excited all the time. You know, not quite the same as Deb, but excitable guy.
Well, that was a little bit of an unlucky rattle, but
There's quite a few balls tied up there. Needs to get they need topping on this to get into that 9, 1, 10.
good Lord, they just threw another one into that mess.
Yeah. Wow. Is he adding another one in there? Oh,
Well, it helped a little bit.
yeah. Help both sides a little bit. No one's really at an advantage at this point, except the low ball is in front of the pocket, so tiny bit of advantage there, I guess. Kind of makes you wonder about this angle. Cue ball coming off, but I think it'll come a little early. So just need some topping on it. Nice.
Ooh, another nice shot.
Yeah.
Oh, what would
Yeah.
have been nice is to
Yeah. Just got robbed. He got robbed.
yeah, bump that one. If he had bumped the one a little bit, just to bounce it out of there, even.
Yeah.
But they still got, they still got some work to do, and
So I mean, this is a good shape ball to try and if you leave it and you're somewhere over here, to come off and try to get into there. You need to get rid of these. That's because now he's got nothing to shoot at. Nothing's close to the one ball now. So
I might have taken the one into that 10 ball up in there, push that 10 in.
yeah,
yeah, just
Broke up the
leave the one down there.
Yeah.
Because this whole is taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zero here.
yeah. So this is now the trouble ball. Where he's got two. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, if he has enough angle now, if there is angle, but the problem is it's a little too straight. Yeah, a little too straight. And they're just going for. So there's a couple ways to look at this. With the balls on the table, you have the soldiers, which is good.
Mhm.
And the other thing is make sure you got a shot at this one, and you make sure that ball is going to be over a pocket.
Guys, can we take 5 and we'll get a picture with everybody with the presents and stuff?
Hey, let's do. We're gonna do a picture with presents. I think that sounds awesome.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Good idea.
All right.
1-1-1. Hill.
We're back. Had our nice picture taken with all of our members in the team out here. So
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'm here with Ian Burns and Rob Rowan. They're probably not going to say much. They're kind of drunk. Oh, look at this. What was the chances? Oh, he shot that one out of there, but he almost put it back in the same spot. But he still got options there.
Low balls are open.
Low balls are open, but the high balls are, yeah.
High balls, I mean.
Oh, yeah. So you are kind of drunk then?
No, I'm working on it.
Working on it? Okay.
I'll get there soon.
Well, if Ian and I were drunk, you wouldn't get a word in edgewise.
Probably not.
15 in the corner, I guess, hey? Come out for the 14?
Yeah,
Or the 10?
even if he touches that 8, it's not really that big a deal.
Oh, hit that a little harder than I would have hit it, but
That's okay.
12
Yeah.
goes.
That's the nice thing about having lots of soldiers on the table. You got lots of options until you get down to 1 or 2. But oh, that actually worked pretty good because that
You got
10
the right angle on the 10 ball to
tilts
get out
is-
to the 9.
Exactly. Yeah. It's almost like you're reading my mind.
Mm-hmm.
For the table. Because both of you are reading the same thing.
Just come off the rail a little bit so you have an angle to get back down table.
Just don't want to be straight on with the 11 and 14.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was
that
it'll extend the game a bit.
well,
Yeah.
that oddly enough, what are you gonna do with that? You gotta kind of just. I mean, you gotta hit it, right? It's gonna move that 9, but it's not gonna go anywhere unless you. You gotta hit the 1. She's gotta hit the 1.
Oh yeah.
So, but unless she smokes it,
This feather doesn't matter. Goes
Yeah,
back
but-
in, you can't do nothing
but,
anyway.
but
so-
then
Leave the cue ball in the same line as the 11 and 14 so that
I don't
or 10,
know.
the 11 and whatever it is.
I don't know. I might try to hit that thing so it bounces out of there.
I'd,
If it hits the 9,
I'd be shooting
See-
the 1 towards the 10, hit the 9 out, hit the 10 out, and then leave the cue ball where the 10
hit the
is.
1 towards the 10. You mean you're talking about hitting it this way?
Yeah.
Well,
So then so the
or
1 goes towards the 9,
what about this?
puts the 9 over on the far rail.
What about shoot it this way, throw that into that 9 ball, and bounce it out, and it'll come out this way. At least it's got a pocket after that. But if you just you just soft it in there and leave that cue ball there, it's got no pocket. It can't get past that 10 anyway. So you're doing something
Not
else.
doing it anyway.
Oh.
She's leaving the 1 in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean,
Ian's shot, he was trying to get rid of the 9 and the 10 off the end rail.
And play safe.
Yeah. Percentage shots.
this could be
Ooh, almost.
this could be
I'm not so sure I want to make any balls
no.
where the 1 is.
Let them leave
You
the
need-
1.
You need them for shape or to
No,
hide.
You don't,
Well-
if you're going to go for a breakout,
So that's the thing. If you're going into this,
10 probably
and then
is
you're
cuttable.
you're trying to scoot that thing out this way,
It's wrong
I
angle.
don't know if that's going to get through there for the 10.
No, you gotta be.
You need an angle to break it out.
I'd be shooting the 11 or whatever that is down there. Yeah. And putting the cue ball behind the 8.
Exactly. Right
Just
right over here
just a little
somewhere.
stun shot of the rail.
Call the bank to that part.
Well, if it comes off of that 10,
That makes that pocket quite a bit bigger.
yeah, but it will also open it up too. Oh, well, she's got another breakout ball now, which is what you need.
Well, not really. 'Cause they're
Yeah,
shooting the
should've been-
breakout ball, the
should've-
ball anyway.
Should have been
Shooting
closer.
the 1 anyway.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad shot. Just don't make a ball. Let them move the 1.
Yeah.
See what you get after that. Still got control of the table. You got 3 balls left.
Yeah, radius pretty good.
There you go.
Oops.
Eyeballs should be able to run it.
Oh
in.
yeah.
So
I don't mind that shot either. I mean, you're still gonna shoot this way and with some bottom, probably come back out. You know, and if you're out here, great.
Yeah, I think I'd be shooting a 9-ball first myself.
yeah,
But that worked out all right. Just got to roll that in
Yeah.
the corner.
Yep.
then come across for the 8. As long as you have that angle.
Just got to watch out for scratching the side here. Oh, he's playing it in the side.
Oh,
She's playing it in the side.
she's playing it in the side.
Yeah.
Well, she better
You
be
should-
putting some
you
left.
should in the corner.
If she's gonna play it in the side, I'm hoping that she comes off with a little bit left.
All you got to do is shoot in the corner, a little bit of bottom, not too hard. You get angle on the 9-ball.
Oh, see, she's shooting it.
Look how thin she hit that. That was actually pretty good thin shot for her.
It was.
Just
See, yeah, she overcut it big
Yeah.
time.
yeah. And we know that that's not, depending on the Fargo rate, that's hard to do.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Did Tammy just hit
Good
the?
shot.
I think maybe not. I
Scott
don't
should
know.
be able to finish this off, I would think. Yep. That's all she
Yeah.
wrote. Stephen Scott, move on. Stacy and Gloria.
That's only this race to 3, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes.
Is it
Oh
B
yeah,
side?
this is A side, I
I'm
guess.
still on the A side. Oh,
Yeah.
race to 3.
So
David, Tina, Brendan, Michelle.
nice. It's light. So
Too late. I want to come out a bit more from.
I guess they can't. Can they see that? Can you see the 4? Probably not. I guess. Eh?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe off the rail.
You'll have to shoot the 7 in the side. Can't bank it because the 6 is in the way.
see what they look at. I mean, if they can see that 4, that's the shot. But if they can't,
Yeah, I almost feel like bouncing it here first and trying to roll it in
I don't think
because
see it.
because it would put the cue ball on this kind of trajectory,
or at least
and
past
then
the 6.
maybe or maybe
can't see
behind
it.
the 6 or
You can't
maybe-
see it though. You can't even get
No,
you
off
can't
the
even
rail
see-
first.
You can't even see the rail first.
you don't think so?
No,
You can see the rail from there to there.
no, not in make. I don't think so.
That line,
Yeah, if the cue ball goes like that, yeah.
that's a good line. What are you talking about?
It's a country road, for Christ's sake. It's gonna cut it aside, and then they're out. Nope.
That almost seemed like
He played the safety. I think he just played the safety.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It was just trying
Which
to.
isn't a bad shot, actually.
No,
Not bad at all.
Make him bounce it. Yeah.
No superstars here to make these fantastic shots.
except for that. Oh,
Almost.
twice.
Oh,
Yo.
Knocked out.
yeah.
See, that safety paid off.
Well, yeah, it did pay off.
Brandon Michelle won it.
Tammy trying to bank that.
Oh, yeah, it's a bandler. I think I know that. Got it.
Well,
What?
Not that I'm prejudiced or biased or anything like that.
See,
No, it's all good. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind if I sit down.
All good in the hood. Oh, they're playing Len and Deb.
That's right. There's a standing law, not a suggestion, that you be X amount of feet away from any open public doors. But also in some places, actually, like this building, being a commercial building, has some intake vents for their HVAC systems and everything. And if you're close enough to that, then everybody gets to smell whatever you were smoking and exhaling.
Yeah, for sure.
Or if you had too much chili that day, then I mean, it's whatever.
Methane, a little too much methane.
Yeah, hot air rises fast too. So, just saying. So, Len and Deb, Ian and Sabana, my lady, she was instrumental in kicking my butt today.
She has been shooting really well, actually.
Yeah, I'm proud of her for sure. And like my partner Mar, she did really well too. I don't think I set her up as well as I could have, or well as I could have and I should have. But she shot well. She did. She lived up to her Fargo, and that's all. That's all you try to. That's all we expect out of anything, because everybody just try to do their parts. Nobody wants to shoot less than their Fargo really. But today is all about fun. It's nothing really. It shouldn't be anything really serious except that you give it an honest try, right?
Yeah. Give it the best go you got, and
oh, Steve, I thought for sure he was gonna sink that in there and
try to take
put
those
the
out.
cue ball
Yeah.
into there.
Yeah, that was a little tricky too, because I think there was a little bit like you would have had to put some
Left.
serious spin on it to grab it.
So because we've messed around with the balls, putting spin on it enough that it's not as scary for us. Other people are they just want to make a ball. I just want to make it, and I don't care about the spin. And don't make me do that. I just want to put the ball in the pocket. I'm a happy guy. Oh, 8-ball.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy, is it right?
That'll get your blood pressure going, your heart pumping. So, Able 1 got themselves a bit of a mess. Nice try. Oh, one more bounce.
Yeah, right.
One more bounce.
Yeah, one more bounce and it would have went in.
One more bounce. That ball was gone, but it's not. It's not.
Well, that 4-7 is a pretty wired combo.
Yeah, that looks good.
You don't really get much for that 5. I mean,
no value for the 2.
No, you may be replacing the 5 with
if you can do this with a little bit of draw and leave an angle and then come forward off of this ball, hopefully in. But there's not much value here. Taking that 2 now. Now they have only the combo and nothing. Never try to play shape for a ball that's moving. If you're hitting both of them, they're moving. So to try and play shape now, that ball's going to sit there after hitting that, and the cue ball is going to come out here, or come out here. Yeah, 8-ball. Oh. So
I think now's the time. Just slow roll that 5. Wind up with the cue ball at this end on the rail somewhere. They only got one really option then, is to shoot something in the side. Well, it depends on where the cue ball winds up. But
yeah,
yeah.
So if it comes any farther out, then there's this as well. So, but shooting at this ball, at least they still don't have a trouble ball. If this is gone, this ball goes. They don't have a trouble ball except getting to it.
Yeah.
And then let's worry about it. So this 15 can go there. I like this shot. because then the cue ball comes off, and then give yourself a couple of options. Plus, they still got the duck over here. Nice shot. Good shot. Look at that. Got that. You can do a tiny bit of draw, get it to come over, because it's gonna. I don't think their shape is very too accurate. Okay. Oh, I missed. You wanted to hit that if you're gonna do that. You wanted to get into there.
Well, he could hit that 15 and just put it in place of the 11. Call 11. Just hit the 15 into the 11 and leave it there.
Especially if it goes past there. I don't think it does, but if it does, I'd be, that definitely is a good call. It's just a hard shot. If you're shooting at the 10, anything is difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah. I like the 15 shot because you can leave the cue ball down this end of the table.
So he's mentioned something about here. So I think he's going to try to shoot at this ball. Is he going this way?
3-ball combo?
He said something about, he pointed over here, so I'm not sure what he's expecting out of that. I don't believe you can get there shooting at the 15. Yeah. Oh, it's Gloria. Gloria, Gloria. Well, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a long shot.
I got a bank.
Yeah.
That bank will put that cue ball right over behind the
Cue ball come
floor.
over. Yeah. Because it's fairly flat bank. It's not a huge thing. So if it could do that,
Who's shooting?
Casey.
Yeah.
Nice try, Casey. Yeah. So now I still I'll do that. Get the cue ball stun over, and then you got a choice of all 3 balls. So a choice of all 3. I like leaving this ball here. This is a good shot if you play with pocket weight, and you still got your 11 ball to get shaped, come up for your 10. So you can shoot, add it, come off, and then come out. But coming down early, see how far he goes. Too far. Well, not too far for. This is automatic shape for the 4. Just has to be able to pocket the ball. Do you see anything else funny out of that?
No, I just
I know you got some good ideas.
Should be fairly easy to get down from that 5. There's nothing really, and there's all he's doing is running kind of table weight to get the ball down the other end.
Just needs to skin that side, and this cue ball's not going to travel much different. It might come up here. Yeah, kind of like that, but a little heavy.
Yeah.
I was like, I actually got one of my drawings right. Cue ball followed exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just bragging because I fluked it out. It's what I thought would happen, but. And then that was a good bank on the table 1. Now he's going to do a bank. Long bank. Oh, double hit. Didn't hit it where he wanted to. So.
Is this your phone?
It is. I will have to take that.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Yeah, so I think the whole idea here is just some nice, easy. Oh, that'll work. Roll that cue ball ahead. Doesn't look like they got perfect straight in angle, so the cue ball is probably going to wind up. But even still, all they need to do is just to have the cue ball wind up over here. Oops, sorry, wrong table. Have the cue ball wind up over here. Yeah, nice. And then just a easy, soft shot here. A little bit hard. A little bit hard. Oh, not too bad. We're okay. Oh, that was a good shot. That off the rail shot, and that was Len, I think. Deb's up shooting, so yeah, that would have been Len. Nice try, Deb. So Casey and Gloria moving on. Taking down Steve and Scott. Oh. Oh, sorry. Maybe there was a little bit of a hiccup there. So we're back. Sorry, that was I miscalled that. I thought that Casey and Gloria took that game down, but that wasn't the case. It's all tied up. So that's another good nail biter race. Over on table one, they've got looks like he's gonna take a shot at the side pocket. Nice. Uh-oh. Unlucky leave. That's gonna be tricky. I'm assuming they're probably gonna wind up the kick there and then this into the can't draw this.
Pretty safe shot because if you overkick it, it goes off a 7 in there. If you hit it perfect,
yeah,
it's gonna hit the 7. If you undercut it or overcut it too much, it's gonna hook them.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Oh boy, that was so close. He didn't really want that in. It wasn't quite a leave on the 8, but still, that's tricky. You know, that's
And shooting, she can make that 7 ball down to the corner by the 8.
Yeah.
And block the pocket if she misses it. Just hit it in there nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the
That
best
my shot here.
That's the best shot. This thing here, if it doesn't make it, hold it.
Yeah.
Cue ball will wind up over here somewhere. And then if it does go, Ian's got an easy.
Looks like it's gonna go for where she's aiming. That's Doug. Nope.
Ooh.
Get it there. Oh. Freeze to it. Oh, that's gonna make that 8 ball.
Well,
No.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's only their first game.
Still their first game. Yeah, they've been battling that one for a little bit. Well, that 9 doesn't go there. And I don't think he can get past there.
Oh, wow. So, and then Deb maybe up 1. Yep. Len and Deb up 1 on Ian and Savannah.
Yeah, and that's a race to 2.
I'm waiting for the winner of, or for the loser of Casey and Gloria and Stephen Scott.
Oh,
Right, wide open table for Casey and Gloria here. The low
yeah,
ball.
yeah, and everything's got a hole and nothing's
Another
plugged up.
pipe, should be no problem. Pot balls.
Actually, you know what? That 6 would get them. I don't. That 2 is set up for the 1 all day long. So what I'm thinking is this 6 would get them on the rail down here for the 7. See, they kind of blew that too because they needed that 2 ball to to work the 1.
I think with the Scotch, they're just going with, well, whatever you feel is best.
Yeah, which is fine. Yeah.
Some pretty safe shot here. If she can get onto the 3 ball.
No, but now the 6 gets them onto the 1. 1 ball. Oop. 1 ball will go this way. 6 over there. Think.
Oh
boy.
Well, I got them there.
Oh yeah, got them there, all right. Now this looks like there's enough of this looks like there's enough of an angle to wind up with the key ball over here. Which that could be trouble. No bottom. They don't want to be putting bottom on.
I'll just roll it in.
Just roll it.
Oh, that's good.
Which could work.
Put that in the corner. Probably move the 8 ball a little bit.
I don't know.
Be careful.
It almost looks like that's well, it could be.
But straight in, just play a little stop shot here. I don't think it is. I think it's kind of a cut. No, it looks like it's straight in. This could be what happens here as well. That was a good hit.
Now what? Bank.
Leave the bank shot.
Leave the bank, yep.
Lay the bank shot down for the quarter. Put the cue ball right on the end rail. Just come around that 5 ball and hide her in there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting now. Down to the
Little too much angle.
What's wrong with that shot? 5-3 combo.
I don't know.
No, that's what I mean. Like that's why there's not.
Yeah.
That's
That's
tough, right? That
that's-
6 ball cutting it to the corner.
I mean, do you try,
Tractable with
do you-
off the 1.
do you try the slice for the 1 or maybe the 6?
He's gonna go. Oh, that was a great shot.
Yeah. Now we go. Now you got it back in the game again. That was a really, really good shot.
That was a clutch shot.
With this going that way, depending on what kind of spin, you could put a little spin on it to roll it, or you could put a little spin to get back this way and then shoot that 3.
So what does Ian do here?
What does Ian do here? He's low or high?
He's a little ball.
Yeah.
He's gonna get crazy. That was a good hit.
Yeah, pretty good
shot.
hit. Oh, I missed that shot. They made the one, got the
Yeah. that
oh,
came back
yeah.
For the 3.
yeah. Well, that worked okay.
7 ball's gonna give him a little bit of grief. Who's shooting here? Is hard to see who's shooting.
Mm. Oh.
That land is sure picking it up, eh? He's shooting real good now.
Oh boy, is he ever. Oh, they finished it out on that one. So Steve and Scott.
Oh, we play Casey and Gloria.
Oh, there you go.
See what happens if we're up right away.
I can tell you. It just needs to be entered.
Andy and David. Yep, we're up. All right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet. So A side, we have
Distracted by the
Rob and Jen and Bob and Sheena and Martin and Michael and
cancel.
what's going on?
The Facebook died again.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and it died a long time ago, and I meant to come back in here, and I got distracted by the anti-smoking campaign.
Oh. Cool.
I mean, it dies after 8 hours anyway, but it's all on YouTube. Everything is only
Yeah.
just Facebook.
Yeah.
Only just Facebook. Keep going. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I was just telling them who's on left on the A and who's coming up on the B. So
There's a Martin over there on the A.
there is a Martin on the A.
Who's on first?
Cheating bastard. So yeah, we got Martin and Michael and against Steve and Scott
3-0.
and Rob and Jen against Bob and Sheena on the A side left. And B side we got a few more matches to go through, but yeah, we'll be coming down to the nitty gritty fairly quick.
Awesomer.
Just so you know, you have all the money on you. It's all hiding under your beer.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
How much money do I have?
$640.
Ooh, I just grab some beer and fuck off out of here. Oh.
That was your outer voice again.
That was my inner voice. Sorry.
Everybody heard it. Doug's feeling the fire.
So this is going to be an interesting shot because so that's probably not what they wanted to do. If Ian makes this 2-ball in the side, he's going to leave that cue ball, it's going to go this way, leave that cue ball perfect. And then really all Sabana has to do is just make the one and Ian will figure it out from there. Yeah, slow down.
No, it's good because now the cue ball's going to carry
Have a
out.
little bit of
Out for the 8th side.
yeah.
Even if you overdo it, it's 8 corner. Like if you underdo it, it's 8 corner. Like it.
Yeah.
This is a good. This This makes it.
It's good.
Dial it in right now. Right? Like,
Yeah.
Phone it in for me.
From here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she won't be happy
See, you
with
got
that.
blocked by your draw line. Your line blocked the one.
Oh, I did too. I shouldn't have drew it.
Come on, man. Jinxing people.
Jeez. Commentator Kurt.
What do? Do you just roll that ahead a little bit and bounce that one out of the way, or?
Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best because it's gonna come off the rail. Oh no, she goes forward. She went forward.
Yeah.
You needed a bit of draw on that if you're gonna hit it light.
Yeah.
But you can't shoot it light and draw. So
There isn't
conundrum.
there isn't enough here to swing by. I mean, there might not even be enough there to touch it. Never mind.
Probably enough to touch it. And if that's the case, then you're just, if that's the case, if you can touch it, something happened there. Oh, I'm still over. If you can touch it, you want the cue ball coming out. But it's gonna, sorry, coming out in that area. So it's gonna hit here and come out. Yeah. So it wasn't too bad for what the scenario was.
No. And Ian's gonna do the same thing.
Ian's
just
gonna hit cue balls coming back here.
yeah.
This is what Ian's shot is. One ball's consequential right now.
I'll go in there.
Wow. So you know, that's the things that can happen if you're going for the gusto, right?
Yeah.
So and nothing wrong with that. He was trying to make it an honest game and play a good win.
Exactly. What do you do, right?
I mean, it's a charity event, so it's not like you're playing to gouge someone's eyes out. All right, so this shot, unfortunately, cue ball's going to come down here unless you do some draw, but it's still going to be in this area no matter what you do, unless you hit harder. Which harder? It's going to say there's that. Oh, just going to say there's
who's shooting now?
scratchability.
Who? No, that was
Savannah.
Ian. Oh yeah. So I'm thinking that Ian's probably gonna tell her. I don't know.
You want an angle.
Could yeah.
Everything you want is an angle.
Is this right on the rail? Because if it's not, I would maybe consider putting the cue ball right on the rail here, rolling forward, and then bouncing it.
She's just going to the opposite side of the table.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like what you said. You know?
Yeah.
But it's just easier for someone at that Fargo rate to shoot forward into shape.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because she definitely is not draw into shape. But I was looking at the Ian just wants her to make the ball. Just says, you know what, don't worry about nothing. It's his responsibility to do the hard shots. And so here's the other. This isn't that. So coming at it, it's almost. I don't know. One, 2, 3, side. Or
I think he's trying to cut it in.
Because I'd also try to put the 8-ball here. That's what I've seen those guys do.
Just like that.
Nice cut.
Holy lordy. What a save. What a save. Now that's a match.
Yeah.
I like that.
There's Ian throwing out the good shots there.
Yeah.
Keeping it alive.
Oh, lucky Luke. Right.
All right, so in this table, in table 2, I didn't see who was Andy and David. I didn't see what they're shooting higher roll. I was just concentrating on that involved in the other one for a bit. Low ball, there's bank back. There's 5 side. Oh, what's going on here? This is okay. They got bank corner. They might be able to see past for the 9. Or you might hit this, get the ball to bounce and stick right in here, and the cue ball here. But he's gonna cut or bank. She, I don't remember who's playing. And this is probably a good ball to get the cue ball down here. But there. Okay, I don't know what the view is here. But Casey is definitely looking at further. But that's about as much angle as he can leave before that ball's makeable or not makeable. Does he shoot it here, come off of there into here? That's a definite possibility. Does he shoot it off of here to come in? Nope, it's gonna go up, so okay. Take away the question mark. Oh, wow. There's the shot. Here's the shot. I know, because the cue ball is going to be traveling towards the 8. And even if it's a little bit sharper angle, comes out. See what happens here. Nice try. Nice try. That was a difficult shot. So Len and Deb, Ian and Savannah, they're on the hill. Hill for side B. Whoever loses is well, chilling out. Nicely done. You can draw this, get it to draw back a little bit, or even just stop shot. Stop shot. No, well, okay. I guess apparently it's okay too. Because here, cue ball comes up. You have to worry about the side pocket, but you get in shape for your 7. Oh, it wasn't. I didn't even see the 6. I thought it was an 8 ball. What am I looking at? It's going up to the corner. Okay. Well, you left this pocket and that pocket. Both not easy shots, so that did work out okay. I do like cutting. I like side pockets right off of that horn, right there. And cue ball comes over. But shooting it the other way, cue ball is going to come off of here and out for shape. This ball here. Cue ball down and out. And probably come down, and depending on how you hit it, if you hit bottom and stuff, it's going to come over. Yeah. He really steered that with his body English, or whatever you did, or whatever. Or Andy and David, so I see. Oh. So the thing about banking this back, cue ball comes over, and you just want to try to get rail weight. I think it might come back sooner. Except they're shooting a high ball and going there. Cue ball is going to come here, but you want it to try to come past if you can. Oh, he had an inside English on that, right side English a lot. So this one here is you hit it fairly flat to get the ball to come out and leave the cue ball and just replace the cue ball with that ball. And then you've got a ball to hide behind. Just like so. That was a good shot. Coming off the rail. I mean, you might as well call a pocket if you're gonna try and do it anyways. Nicely done. Nice shot. Nice shot. So this is a difficult run down the rail, Fargo rate, but almost it's hard to say whether, I mean, looks good on paper or on a drawing. Angle's not crazy bad, but we draw from this point through here to a point, and then oh, it was drawing on its own. Nice shot. So I don't know why it's doing that there. Thank you. That was a good shot. So if you go from this point here and you go through the rail to this point, trying to get it, that's as far as I can draw is over here, I guess. So trying to get to that point, trying to get to this point on this point on here, and you look at a spot in the distance, and then anywhere on the table, the cue ball can be, or sorry, the object ball can be anywhere along this area, and you're trying to aim for that wherever this shot lines up. Wherever that distance shot lines up, you're aiming your object ball through at that same point in a distance. Half table, it's from here to your diamond, and then you try to find a spot in a distance following this line, and then you mark it down at anywhere on this side of the table. You're aiming at this where that spot in the distance was for this line, or for between here. Sorry, but it has to be from here to the center diamond, a straight line through, and that will give you a good idea for a bank. You still have to practice to know how you normally shoot, whether you normally shoot short or you normally shoot long. Short for a bank going this direction would be if you come hit the rail this way, it'd be short. You hit the rail this side, that would be long. That was a good shot for that scenario. All right, Savannah. Ian's gonna say, hit it somewhere around here on purpose. And hit it with enough weight that after contact, something touches the rail. Let's see, we can somewhere around here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I didn't quite go. Nice try. And the whole point of commentary is not to diss anybody or make anybody look like they did something wrong. It's just to point out some of the possibilities and some reasoning behind it. Usually with some previous knowledge and education behind it, but sometimes inexperienced players can catch on to the game very quickly and be smart, and have to be patient to allow their shooting to catch up. So we were talking with Michelle earlier, and her Fargo rate is a lower Fargo rate, but her ideas are above her Fargo rate shooting ability. So pocketing balls is one thing, thinking the game is another. Don't be don't be discouraged if you got the ideas but can't make it happen. You just have to be patient and let your shooting catch up, or spend time at the table. You can't criticize yourself if you don't practice. And I don't mean just shooting balls. like playing 8-ball, or playing in a bar. That's not practice. That's shooting. That's playing games, but it's not practice. Lining up shots that you're having difficulty with, practicing your theory, your shots in theory, cue ball shape, spin, banks, angles, all that stuff. You need to nice shot. You need to practice those to have the right to be frustrated at yourself. Otherwise, you're just doing it for no reason. If you don't practice, there should be no anger. There's nothing. Why should the expectation be high if you don't do anything to do that sort of thing? So, anyways, basically, it's way harder to get out of the negative once you've started. If you can avoid starting, it's easier to stay positive. All right, so David, that was a pretty good shot. Comes Ian. Ian then wants to try and set the cue ball here. Nope, I am incorrect. He wanted it right there. Exactly right there. Savannah's made these before. I've seen her do it a little straighter than that line. So this would be. Hey, hi, Aaron. Oh, yeah, don't worry. This. Nice try. Nice try. Did she get that? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, because there was a. You can play these shots on purpose if you're used to knowing the angles with the weight. You're saying, well, I'm going to make that ball. If I don't, you can play a bit of safety on purpose. Two-way. Play two-way shots. So it's great to get used to tangent lines. Great to get used to the banks, how they react. Because then your leaves, you'll have a better chance at making things rough. For one thing, she missed that shot, but the cue ball's on the end rail. So
Always going to be tough shot.
yeah. So that was awesome. That was a really good shot. Are they hooked? I don't know if they're hooked. It doesn't look like they're hooked, but I look like somebody was looking at the angle. It's like,
I think he
should be able to. It doesn't look, because this is the center. And then if we want to draw diamond to diamond, so it looks like this is clearly visible. Yeah. But this is cut it in, and you want to try and get this. So that's going to take a bit of draw to make that angle happen. But you can't do draw when you're hitting top only. Look at this. Of all 1, 2, 3, 4 rails, how do you get that perfect, right?
missed all the pockets.
Yeah. So you're looking at a window shape. Again, the better you get, the smaller the window shape. And some guys will be getting there, and then some guys can next marks the spot. Then now you're making money. you do that, but that was pretty good, for going 4 rails to try and get in that shape. So going for that, no bottom. Wow, good shot. Sorry for Ian
for
and
the win.
Savannah, but that went in. Good shot. Robert, Jennifer, Bob, and Sheena. I think what I need to do is get I can hook I should hook Martin up with the intercom system, so you can just from here we can just do an announcement of a.
Just open the door and yell.
Hey, had something here. Yeah, I think they got it. Everybody's running around already, going, "Hey, who is it? Who is it?" So, but it's really cool. It's right on the tablet itself. It says
It should be a standard thing where once you've won your game, you go and tell.
that should be
Because it shows up on the tablet who's up.
exactly. But another cool thing that Martin did.
I was already gonna get it set up where you text everybody drop.
These guys doing a complication to the side. So we still got so I don't know unless they're no okay, they're highball or
6 ball.
1 for 6. Okay, yeah. Good shot. Good shot. You can still cut this guy in. You're gonna come down straighter line, and that would be better. And then try to come out. It might come out like this. No,
Something like that.
yeah, pretty close, but it's
Slow.
well, they're just gonna do the same shape, exact same shape, in here and out. If oh, tried to force it, tried to force shape.
I'm glad you got to see it.
Can you? All right, ball in hand. So when you got 3 balls left, if you don't plan to run out, then this is absolutely the time to start doing your hooks. But they already got the ball in hand, so you should be able to run out. Yeah. So this is they call it connecting balls. So where you don't have to shoot. This goes in there, cue ball. You want the cue ball to roll forward. You shoot this in here, it comes off the rail. It comes here, shoot this ball in, leave the cue ball there, 8 ball in the side pocket. So this is class. Oh, way too hard, way too hard. I can see this happening. Yeah, it just needed to be more straight. Set herself up so she'll more straight in. But now it's up to him as the better player or the higher Fargo rate player. And I don't want to say better. That's disrespectful and usually not true.
Makes them miss too by what do it.
Yeah. But again,
Commentator jinx.
you look at the easy run out. It's called connecting balls. So the least amount of movement with the cue ball, and you have easy shape. Like you're just shooting a ball in. That's all you're shooting a ball in. Very, very little bit of cue ball movement. Runouts it makes all your runouts. If you look when you break a ball, break the pack, you immediately should be looking for those connecting balls. Because then, so Andy's definitely coming off, and I think it went forward a little bit. And sorry, interrupted a thing because this is more important. Backside, it looks pretty natural. This one look is looking at this line, that line across, and that line across gives kind of that. It might be just a little bit of a cut. Nice try. Nice try. So if you really wanted, do that. The cue ball come down. Even if you don't make it, this is just the safety side of it. The win side of it is, of course, pocket balls. This one's easy if it's not too straight. Because if there's a bit of an angle, you can just come off and come down. If it's a bit angle, if you're angled on the other way, which you're not, then you try to come off and out with some draw. So usually when I'm playing, I just let the lower Fargo player just shoot balls. Just shoot the ones.
Shot and take what you get.
Yeah, and it's up to me to do the tougher.
Tougher, yeah, the skill.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
8 go by.
yeah, that's a question mark.
Might.
Question mark. That's to the inside pocket, but maybe if they come from the outside pocket, who knows? Yeah. But if not, you can also set it over the pot. Nike was nothing. Was that facing Luria? No, I was Dave. So nice. Good for them. I'll have to ask what that was about. I just heard that's what the girls from Yale used to do. I don't know. I don't know if we're allowed to tell Yale or Surrey jokes.
I don't know. I was telling Phil like for gotta go with what you got.
Yeah, yeah, you got to do it.
Is that win in Rome?
Yeah, do they do it simultaneously? That'd be kind of cool. Come on, you guys, get together. What? What? Come on. I think that's Rob's.
Oh, is it?
I think that's Rob's fancy pants there.
Maybe.
Actually, I had a pair that I didn't know people were doing that. I actually got changed out of mine. I've got some pants like that that are Christmas beer mugs
Yeah.
on it. How's your mom?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Enjoying it down there, I guess. I don't talk to her much, so
Okay.
too busy having fun, I guess.
Well, that's kind of what happens if you work all your life to be able to retire.
Yeah. She's probably watching actually, or will be.
Oh, well, if she will be, we're just sending a big hello. Sorry?
I was seeing if it tells how many viewers.
Somewhere
it does.
It's supposed to, but there was even when people were on it, it wasn't showing, or couldn't figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Donkey. Ouch. Ouch. That's an ouch. Rob and Jennifer, Bob and Sheena. Well, this is actually going to be a good one. Because I like Rob concentrates a lot on shape, and Bob is just good at it. All right, so I'm going to see something. Yeah, he's going to take this. Take this because he'll make it happen. He just, Bob he wants the win. Nice, and touches that one, gets it off the rail. He's probably just going to say, Sheena, don't worry about it, just go for that. Or, no, because this is difficult. This isn't going to happen, but it might be tactical. So I think he might just tell Sheena, just pocket this ball, and then he's going to take something like this, try to come over. Yeah, he might be trying to get at that. Okay, so he wants this 2-ball. So scratch that. He's saying he wants her to leave kind of over here. He's going to get rid of this and come out. So might hit this and come off the rail and out. Just yeah. Oh, a little too far. It's a real difficult thing to get weight. Weight is so important. He might play this off of here. Yeah. He's going to do the complication to the corner. Complication to the corner, which would be this cut into this for there. And was absolutely had every intention of getting rid of that 3 out of there. 5, it's hard once you start hitting balls like that. That ball's moving, the 5 is moving and got in the way. He would have broke that 3 out better. Such a good shot. I don't care what they say about you, Bob. I think you're okay. So I feel like he's gonna either tell Sheena to just go for it, just go ahead. He's gonna say just go for it. Cue ball's gonna come down, and then he'll be the one who's getting this into a better spot, or he'll try to get that into a better spot. And the worst possible leave, he can leave at the same time. So he's going to be trying to better the table, and just wants her to be comfortable, like no stress. Just, you can't put any stress on the lower Fargo player because they can only do what they can do, and it's not a diss against a person. It's just the ability, right? So without putting that stress in them, it's just you just shoot at the ball you're comfy with. Unless he has a good idea, you know, if he's got a good idea and he says, "Hey, you know, do this for me," right? And then his next turn at the table, he can do more damage.
A bad lead, except the combo kind of goes, I think.
Yeah, of all of the places on the table, that was definitely a good one. That blocks this. This is a difficult shot. There is the complication of the corner. Looks like maybe something there. I don't know if any of those are okay for a bank.
Could be the safety there too.
Yeah. Well, come off of this ball, come in and just sit there is one.
Blocking both pockets.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah.
Where's Griffith Tommy?
Complication of the corner works. There you go. 12 goes in. If it's if you need to, you can be shooting at this next. No, if that 12 goes in, it's gonna come out. Nice. So Rob Rowan shooting for this ball, and that ball's gonna come out. Depends how far. He's got all of these spots along this line. Here's a good one. You can't sit here. It's just gonna be too much weight. So this is the next one to shoot here. This one's to shoot there, but it gives this as well. And then there's only this. So 9 ball only. He's probably gonna tell if she can draw, it keeps it in a good shot window. But all she has to do is hit the ball with this angle over here. So she wants that will make the cue ball bounce, and if she shoots hard enough, okay. Wants to keep the pocket blocked, so going for this. Nice try. Nice try. But also good leave. This ball. It's a bank. What else is there? Well, it will cut, but cutting will put the cue ball not in a good. Well, puts it down towards this area here instead of going up towards the other balls. Oh, that was Bob, the amateur shooting? What? What? Oh, man. He knows I'm kidding. Very respected player. All right, Rob. This ball over the pocket. But you don't want to leave this shot. And you don't want to leave this shot. Sweet. Nice shot. Complication. Get the cue ball to bounce out. Because if this ball here stays there, that's great. Still got a combo. If it bounces out, you're playing shape for the ball that's not moving. Yeah, cue ball's gonna come out. It might come out this way. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And she shot it really well for that ball to sit there. It wasn't haphazard. Because if she hit the rail first, that ball would be over here. If she shot it the other way, the ball would still be over there. So both ways the ball would be over there. And now it's over the pocket. All Rob has to do is he just wants to just touch this ball, sink it. It depends if the cue ball is going to be traveling this way on that angle. If it is, then he might want to hit it harder if he has to, unless he can hit it dead on. So we'll see. Hey, don't threaten me is a good time. Nice. Okay. Hit here, need to come down. And then you're just gonna tap this as light as you can and just get the cue ball to sit there. You might leave that one, but that's the best option to try and break the 8-ball out. Because it's so he's saying to aim, so you just hit this as thin as possible. Oh, he wants to come here, hit the 9-ball, the 9-ball come out, and try to get the cue ball to stay here. Let's see how she does. Good idea. Why don't you hit it first? Good try. Good try. Good shots start with good ideas. Right. I'm gonna pause on both tables. There's not another draw. Okay. See movement. I don't see any cue sticks or shots. Come on. So on table 2, if you're low ball, you can do the cue ball pair them into here to try and make this happen. If you're high ball, they just want to get rid of that. Yeah, they did. Okay. They just wanted to control a pocket, but they didn't put a ball over the pocket. Yeah. Unless it was open. Was that open? Was it a first shot? This ball here. Gets rid of this ball out of the way. Gets rid of the 9-ball. Yeah. Nice. Or here, maybe not in that roundabout way. This ball here. Table 1, good shot, Sheena. Okay, I don't know if this ball goes here. This is a hard angle. Nope. High ball. Dave got down and shot pretty quick on that one. But Andy's another good partner to have. He's like, just shoot him, have fun, shoot him, we'll take care of it. So, yippers. Yeah. And if there's angle, hopefully she runs into that thing there. Or it's the opposite angle, which is more good or her. Cue ball is going to travel down. So that's why you can kind of predict where the balls are going is learning tangent lines. I'm not as good as I'd like to be at them, but being able to predict where the ball is going is a really big factor in how you choose whether light or soft. Because if you're going to run into that 10 or you're going to miss it and possibly scratch, you know, there's some stuff going on. A 2-rail kick. How did she miss that? Because of this silly thing, unpredictable. That was a good try, really good try. It was a high level kick to come this way, not scratch and hit that ball, but to miss it, I mean, she missed that by hairs that we're not allowed to say. This is a built-in scratch. So that's why it's important to know the tangent lines, but also to know where that ball is exactly positioned. I don't know how on this side or this side. Nice, good hit, because that was a built-in scratch. It was a trap. It was a trap waiting to happen. Andy. Oh man. He makes those all the time. He's just here having fun. Side, cue ball. Yeah. All right. This ball might want to touch the rail. Touch the rail, come out, and then the cue ball comes out. Because you don't want to leave. This is actually a pretty good shot, so you don't want to leave that for your opponent. But, oh, he did try to touch the rail, but it hit early. Okay, so as simple as it gets. Just there, stop. You can leave a pet for your partners. Her partners are good, been shooting good today. Len's been shooting good. So you do that, or if you're so shooting into your shape, so letting the cue ball travel forward into this area. So a little bit hard, because even from here would have been nice to shoot that in the corner. But you know, does he got this shot? Depends. Oh, this thing's stuck again. There we go. You might have this, but he's worried about this. And you can go this way. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how that was a foul. I missed something. I missed something. Unless they called just a shot. It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, Andy's gonna play this. He didn't need that. Didn't need a second round. Nice shot, David. There you go. And over here, there's some scrambling going on. So the thing about this shot, the cue ball is going to come out. And if it goes, if it shoot it in and it goes forward, comes off the rail, comes out this way, that's even more gooder. Done. There. Cue ball come out this way. There, here. The good part about this shape is that she's shooting at this ball. Cue ball is not coming this way. Cue ball is going away, which they want for the 8-ball, and it also makes it more difficult if there's a miss. Doing. So we'll see what happens with this. Just got to make the ball. Oh, it was a different angle than I thought it was. It's hard to see that from here. So this cut, the cue ball comes out. This is what you want. So I just have to wait for that on the other table, and I didn't have to also wait to see who's shooting what. There's one of our pool league executive in here, Savannah Jaffer. Nice, sweetie.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, nice try, Jennifer. Oh. Oh, that was close. Let's try that. So on this table here, there's the scariest cut in the world. Or you come off the, or sorry. Yeah, it's gonna come off the end rail into it. This is a very tricky shot. What a shot. That was the shot because now this goes. And that's gonna be, oh, that was Bob. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So Sheena, don't shoot light, and you don't want to go this way and back to the corner, but you want to be somewhere over here. I mean, this is what you want. And then Deb needs this ball to go here, and just stop. And then Len's been shooting good, so he can sink that. They still leave the duck, and they go for the 3. Oh, that was interesting. That's why he didn't want to shoot light. She shot more heavy. Then the cue ball would travel more and give her. So it's the scenario where Rob and Sheena are partners in life, playing against each other. Earlier, Savannah and I did that. Opposite teams had to play each other. Yeah. She's pointing. I won. She did. It was good shooting. You've been shooting very well. That's why I had to go get the beer.
What were you supposed to do anyways last night?
Wow. Jennifer, nice try. But I have a feeling Bob can manage that one without the commentary curse even coming into play. So she's shooting that to here. Cue ball is going to be tracking towards this corner. Oh, nice try. This does not look wired, but there's a little bit of an angle. So if we can get the cue ball to come off and go into here. If it goes past, there's, well, I guess there's the 6 in the way. You got to get rid of that. All right. Was there a path through here to try and claim a pocket? If you can leave that 9 there, that would be good. Oh, he's going to move the 9. Are you shooting at low ball? What did I not see there again? Okay. Just thin that. Cue ball's going to come out. That's the only problem with that. Light as she can. If she can hit it, and have the cue ball in this area, or in this area, anyways, in this path, there's that for bank side. That's what you want to try to leave. So you can just roll it in. Just roll that 6 as light as you can. So I don't think there's a path here. When you have this many, you got this many balls on the table for your opponent, you want this ball to be over a pocket so that their next mistake costs them. So whether you make this ball or not, you want it over a pocket. So I'm not sure if he wants to try and do this out. I mean, but you need to try, because this is it's good for a leave. He's not going to have, doesn't have anything for a shot, but you're still, I guess you do have a shot there. It's not that that was too bad. But now they get to break this up, which they need to do. And they could still leave you hard on the 7. Thin this ball, cue ball up the rail down here. Yeah. That's why if this ball managed to find a way over a pocket, they could be shooting at the 8 next, or even get to it, or I don't know. It just seems more of an advantage. If you're stuck in this position. But obviously having 5 balls, there's balls to hide behind. So they don't even have to think, but they don't have anything to do, so you need to put it over a pocket. Deb's been, she brags about her banking because she has been doing pretty good at them. So to the corner. What's going to happen? Not quite. So depending how close these two balls are together, you could shoot straight at that, draw it back here. What else can you do? There's bank this back to the corner. Got some help with the 15, but didn't need it. Didn't need it. That was a good shot, Andy. Complication to the corner. Okay. Does that go now so they don't have to worry about it later? Or is there just up to the corner? To the corner, keep all back for the same problem. I don't know what this combination looks like. I just think this is the right ball. Let's do the 9 ball. Unless Andy's planning to get the cue ball back here. Let's try something different. Yeah, you should. Bang. Bang. Cue ball's gonna travel over here. Maybe over here, right? Depends if you put draw on it or no, I think the first line. It's going on the first line. Looks like draw. Oh, I didn't see the other ball went past. I didn't even think they went past the 9 or the 8. So that was pretty good. Shoot here. If he hits top, it's going to touch that 8, which is still fine. It'll go this way. This will go this way. If it misses, it comes up over. Yeah. Something like that. Problem is, you might sell out. No, you got it. Nice. That's where it was tracking. Straight. So that's a hard thing to do. Last ball before the 8, and it's straight. Nicely done. So if you don't like really straight shots, then this will be your pocket. And if you don't like side pockets, this is actually your best choice because you can't hit a rail here and make the pocket, but you can touch your rail lightly down there. Gives you the best chance. Oh. Is it Andy? If it's Andy, this should be done. I'll do the commentary curse to see if it gets hill. Nicely done. Down here, keep all lightly. Yeah, if you wanted to come forward a little more, so this is more straight. Smart shot will probably be coming down here. Cue ball coming into this area, giving them more possibility of another shot. That's all right, but there's luckily they're 12 up in the corner. That's where we leave it up to the Air Fargo to figure it out. Yeah. So cue ball backing this way and out, or depending on draw, you can draw it a little bit, it'll come a little bit more, so like that. Anything besides draw, and you overshoot it, it's a flirting. You're flirting with the side pocket. But the nice part about a little bit of draw on it, and it comes out, is you have a big window all along here for if your weight isn't perfect. And this is what I watched when I watch the pro matches, and Efren Reyes almost always plays the 2-rail shape into. It's hard to mess it up if you're used to doing it, and he did such a good job at it. I see it a lot. I admire those guys' shape. And recently on the Moscone Cup with Skylar Woodward getting captain position, he did a great job. Everything, I didn't see all of the matches, but the matches I did see, he was a rock. If he didn't win it, he was really close. Mr. Consistency. There's the 2-rail shape, and it just needed siding. Good shot, Rob. I like her. She's comfortable with it. I like her shooting this in here, letting the cue ball just come over. The problem with shooting this ball, if it's not straight in, is coming into these guys. Nice try. They own that pocket. Nice shot. So, oh, they're down to 2 tables. They're down to 2 tables. Table 2 is empty because there's no other match coming up, and I think I saw a thing. So let's do this for right now. And once they start the other match, we'll go to 2 tables. Okay, Bob. Bob's trying to figure this out. What are these guys doing here? Is he going to run into them? Yeah, he is. He wants to specifically hit this one, I think. Break one out at a time. And leave this ball of trouble. And leave both of these shots. Going away from their shot for a breakout. Nice shot. Nice shot. Specifically hit the one ball. And now he's shooting away from this ball. So they can't just break that out now. Shape for this ball is going to have to be in this line. Somewhere in this line to get the cue ball to come down. Something like that. Or they want to come down to this. So to do that, this one here. But he can also just shoot this ball. You can just leave the cue ball up here. So that might be a smart play too. What do you think?
I'm sorry, I was texting someone.
So with them shooting, I was just looking at the idea of him leaving a cue ball in this area. He's gonna. I think he wants. He looks like he's playing. Okay, that's still the same line. But when he was playing top, I was wondering if he was trying to get up here. Yeah, and be behind these guys with that for a safety line. So did leave a shot at that, but now cue ball off of here and back out here. If it's Sheena shooting, then it's a little more difficulty, but he might tell her to move this ball over for a breakout ball. Because if you got a ball tied up, you need a ball to break it out with. Oh, I forgot they're the low ball. What I was thinking. Yeah. Gonna try to hit this ball again. What a shot. What a shot. Oh. Yeah. So ball over pocket. They can do that twice. That'd be great. So Rob and Jennifer, cue ball, make them shoot at this ball. Just a stop shot. But you don't really want to sink that ball. So that's the hard part. Maybe leave an angle so your cue ball comes off. That might be the better safety. If you sink this ball, it's no longer helpful to you. And with this ball being trouble and this ball being trouble, this is your one ball you have to rely on. So I keep saying it over and over that I see when there's 3 balls left, don't get rid of the one that's useful to you. Oh, let's go for the win. There's nothing wrong with that either. Just here for fun. Oh, look at that. She got here. She got here. That was good. So the reason why that was a much more gooder shot, if you can leave that, it's because now they got 2 balls that are useful. You only had 1 ball useful, now you have 2 balls that are useful. And they have this ball to shoot at, and it will open up this one. But I'm really curious because Bob's got good ideas. Did he call the 4? Because he might have. He might have called that 4. No, that was awesome. He did call that, and that's the reason why Bob's Fargo has gone up is because of his shot choices. And of course his shooting too, but the right choices, good ideas that come up. That was awesome. Good to see, Bob. That was awesome. Does she run into the 8? Oh, she could get past it. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Good on them. Nice try, Rob and Jennifer. They're a strong team. Bob makes them a strong team. and Sheena's been pocketing balls well too. She hasn't missed. Bob's been setting her up well, and she made balls just like yourself, kicking her butt. Good job. Okay, let's see what so the other table's still empty. Well, I need to use the boys' room. Two, getting warmed up. I'll just until I see that happen. Stick to that. Where they are. Oh, I see. Martin, Michael, Steve, and Scott, they're tied at 1-1 on a race to 3. They're on table 3, which we can't see right now.
He doesn't have a camera.
Yeah. For all the camera guy players, go run for table 3. Me said she was felt intimidated by that. Try to stop somewhere in this area. Leave this shot. Try to put some ball in the butt. Try to ball in ball. That's all right. That means it's easier for him to get down. He's gonna cut this. Let's cut this in here. He's gonna roll into his shot line that he wants here. So his window is this area here. And this is the difference between lower and higher Fargo rates. Oh man. Oh, after Patrick? Sure. Okay. So you can just say, talk to them, he's listening.
Hi, Arthur. Savannah's here. Glad you found us.
Yeah. That's awesome. It's Martin Raymond, it's his streaming platform. He's got a lot of money spent on making this happen. I just get to play with it. So
He's a genius too, if you ask me. He actually wrote all of this software himself to take care of the scoring.
and I forgot Ian was telling me that it was a little bit quiet, so if I do talk louder, which I should be doing, I don't want to be too loud for anybody. Kevin's here too. Cool.
Hey, Kevin. Thanks for watching, buddy.
Quick check. Oh, there is. Sorry. Are they? I don't know if that's. I'll just double check on the dashboard here. No. So that's not. It's not a match. It's just someone warming up. So let's see. Somehow I wasn't paying attention. Is Rob and Jennifer, are they highball? Rob's got the steam coming out of his ears. Not mad, but just the smoke from thinking.
Do you know that from your own experience when you played your wife?
No, I just we made that side bet that I lost about getting the beer, so I had to go get the beer. No, it's the just the thought process, because otherwise, Rob is quite simply worried about getting onto this ball for his partner, which shooting up this corner gets rid of this ball out of the way. Shooting this is fine. He'll have to draw. You shoot that ball and you draw back. He can get up this way. Anywhere in this line gives him a chance to shoot this ball. Too far gives him a chance to shoot this ball. But he's probably trying to get this ball in here, trying to leave that as an easy shot for his partner. And top. Okay. Not quite sweet in there. That's all right. So angle on this leaves, if you draw, it's going to come out. But this ball doesn't have anywhere to go. So this would be a top left. Bob's playing? Absolutely. Okay, I see Bob doing this. Top left, coming down and leaving this shot. This is where I see him leaving the ball. I'll be more generous. This is where I see him leaving the ball. Oh, it is. He was just looking at it for Sheena, so he's just saying sink the ball. Sink the ball, no pressure. That's how this game gets played, like this. One guy has to be specific, the other person is just sink the ball and have fun. Learn. It's a good learning experience when you get to play with higher Fargo rates. I would love to be able to do that. Look at that. So had she made that, it was really interesting because she did get the cue ball to travel in that manner. The 2 ball was here and she managed to run into it. But look where the cue ball is. And the 12. Good try. Good try. So now this ball, this ball, this ball, and this ball are all not free shots, but because they got a ball over the blocking their other high ball, and this ball is not very makeable from anywhere in this area. So actually, I'll refine that. If this ball, if you don't hit this ball, you got 1, 2, 3 balls to shoot at. This ball, 9 ball is visible from this spectrum if the cue ball is not up here. So that narrows it down. Almost means just go ahead and shoot at this or this ball. I didn't know you were so computer savvy there, Arthur. That's awesome. This is a next level pool. Watch this stuff. You'll come with me sometime if no one else invites you. I will. Martin loves to have people who love pool around here all the time.
Oh, Arthur would fit in great with our gang.
Absolutely. Nice. So, like I said, a free shot, so to speak, at those 2 balls, and they were smart enough to not that they weren't smart enough, but they did shoot at those 2 balls. That was a good idea. So he's going to play this, and he's going to put top on it. He wants. It's probably going to. Yeah. Nice try.
Quite where he wanted it.
Yeah, he wanted to hit this ball. He was going to try and hit that ball out of the way. If he hit that ball, it might have moved this ball into a better position, or the cue ball might have come off of there and moved this ball.
See what Arthur says.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, we should all be finding all of us pool players. We need to help and support the streaming side of it. Martin's put a lot into this, but and he doesn't want he has never asked for anything out of this, but subscribe and like is a big help on YouTube, and the more people we get help in this scenario out, then a good guy will possibly have some benefit.
It's a great learning tool for players of all levels also.
Yes, because the commentary and giving, I'm only trying to mimic the good ideas that I've learned from the pros by watching pro matches with good commentary. And if you watch all of the Moscone Cups, the Now there's a Reyes Cup, which is awesome. So that's another one to watch as well. But any of the world matches where you're seeing any of the top 100, the top 200, I'll say, of the world, you're going to hear really good commentary, pro commentary, giving you the right ball to shoot at, what you put on the cue ball. All of that information is just there, just to watch. You can watch people shoot really well, but also learn at the same time. It's really cool. So it's common knowledge. We do make fun of Rob a little bit for his the time he takes to make his decisions, but his shooting definitely speaks for itself with how he comes up with his ideas, and he's a good player, and a good guy. He's a nice guy. All his friends are wrong. You heard that, Rob? Oh, he hit that on the way back. I don't know if they're gonna call that. I don't know if he needs to add a replay thing, but it hit the rail and then hit the two. I think, but this isn't a serious enough event for people to get upset or worried. So he's gonna 2, 3 come out. Okay. Look at this. Did I draw that okay? I thought I drew it okay.
I just noticed Ray's online also, of course, watching his lady play.
Off
Hi,
of the-
Ray.
Hi, Ray. Some good ape eyes. Ray, if no one's reading any of the commentary, the text side of it, said check out Ultimate Pool USA and Ultimate Pool in the UK to see some great 8-ball on bar boxes. Hola. Off the 8 and the side. Nice shot. That was a good one. Wow. Oh, so Sheena did that. I mean, great shot, Sheena. So that ends that one. And now we need to see. I'm going to
It's a
go over.
race to 3 still on it.
Yeah.
Oh, they got it.
Yes.
Gina got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sleeping.
Okay, and now. Oh, I keep forgetting. So.
Once that match is done, that one starts.
Okay, so in table 3 that we can't see, just because he didn't put a table or a camera up there yet. He had everything set up for the 2 tables, and then he got another 3rd table. They're all diamonds, 3 diamond tables. That's a lot of dineros. Bought that.
That's a lot of diamonds.
A lot of diamonds, yeah. So Martin and Michael, Steve and Scott, they're on the hill. Race to 3, 2 games each. So whatever they got going on there is good. It looks like table 1 is Rob and Jennifer again, Andy and David. Okay, so this is B-side, race to 2. And so I'm going to put it back to table 1 because they're just messing around on table 2. I'm just trying to be proactive and not miss it if it goes on to that match. Thought I was being smart going to the B side right away so I could play more games.
Arthur says, girl's best friend.
What's that?
We were talking about diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Smart man, Arthur.
So I don't know if Rob and Jennifer need a pee break.
Yeah, I think everyone's taking just a quick minute to refresh.
Yeah. Might hear a lot of cans making noises in a minute. That's out there in the other side.
Yeah, we're in an enclosed space for those that don't know. So all we see is the monitors. We're not actually visually seeing the players directly in front of us. But we do have the best view in the house.
Smoke break. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Andy and maybe Jennifer. I don't know. I know Rob doesn't smoke. I don't. David doesn't look too interested in smoking. He's getting some warm up time on the table. I guess if they're just doing warm ups, I'll put it to this so we can see both. That way you get to see more people. More people. Well, I guess Tammy doesn't really like the camera, but doesn't have to know.
Too bad, Tammy.
She doesn't have to know till it's too late. She's like, you did not film that.
When she notices we won't be in the same building.
Now there'll be some cuss words. Oh, that was a nice cut to the corner there. Never made it. So once again, this is a charity event. There was some door prizes for the players. There's a first, second, third, possibly fourth. I didn't even ask, or it wasn't. We didn't enter because we were worried about who won or anything. But there's toys to be given for Christmas for kids, and everybody's just here for a good time. The league has been growing, and we're so proud of the community for everything that everybody's been doing to help out in any way. Is there 20? How many teams this year?
16 teams.
16
here.
teams. Yeah. 16 teams. So that's 16 times a minimum of 4. Some teams have 5 and 6 players. They just sort of alternate and let everybody play. Our team, I'm part of Savannah's team, Kiss Off, and I only got a chance to play twice this year, just because of work. But it's nice to have that option because I only had that time available, and I got to get 2 games in, so I was happy about that.
So, Arthur, this is a shoot that we do every year to benefit children whose parents need help for Christmas. So these toy donations end up going to the Anavets, to the Angel Tree, which, if you're not familiar with, through community services, families that require a little help to make things special for their children put their names on a tree. And then each of us players have donated a gift to go underneath that tree.
I wish we could put a picture up. Like, there's a way to just, because it's really cool. There's Martin actually has 4 tables. He has 3 diamonds and a bar box, and then we just put a cloth over the bar box, and the table is full of prizes. Not prizes, full of gifts for kids. It's awesome.
We'll probably post them online later, but Arthur, I do have a picture I can show you in person tomorrow.
Or you can send it to him.
I can send it to you too. You're
Yeah.
right.
I was like, yeah, technology is like that now. Okay, so Ian's doing some playing. I don't know what they're doing now because it's still.
Ian was my partner, so I think he's just playing for fun.
Yeah. Okay. Just because I saw the racking, I was like, oh, is someone going? Time to get excited, or not. All right, it looks like Rob, Jennifer, Andy, and David are good to go. So, I'll come on over here, do this. So one of the really important parts of the game is actually the break. Because if you get one, it's obviously important to be able to pocket balls, but control over the table gives you the opportunity to choose the right high or low balls. So I usually like to just come off center, strike this as hard as I can, or not hard as I can, but really solid. Second ball comes in. So you can see it tracking, the 15 ball was tracking, which I think is the reason why I've been missing that ball called short of the side pocket. Maybe that's the reason why I've also seen Martin and other people breaking front of center. But on my table and on other bar boxes that I played on, it's actually to be lined up correctly. It's this dot and this dot here, and then you draw a spot in between where they meet up, and that's usually from there to the head ball would give me the second ball in. But diamond tables, I'm not saying that they break differently or wrong. They're probably correct. I've been playing on other tables that weren't breaking properly, but it's what I noticed on the other tables. But it's the second ball in break. So high ball does look good here. You need, and that's the other important part about sinking a ball off the break is you get to choose. But they still have to break the 8 ball up. It goes into 0 pockets from there. So they need to figure that out. This ball is their problem ball before they get there. So when usually, probably, there we go. So he was trying to get that out right away. Nicely done. You have to do it early because otherwise you run out of options on how to get there. So Andy's probably, David's probably going to go for that. If he doesn't, I'll be happy for him that he's going to do. Oh, Andy's saying that. Oh, he wants him to do this shot, and this ball in here. Nice try. There's a good try. Andy would have had this shot, and these 2 balls would have been problems still, but that's all right. They're shooting quick and having fun. Until that's what this is all about. Here, cue ball off the rail. Yeah. Yeah, we want to stream that. Okay, it looks like they're going to do. I'm going to just put this on until they're ready. Yeah,
I'm gonna switch table 3 and table 2 because nobody's playing on table 2, right?
Not right now, no. Oh, Ian's looking extra glittery.
Oh, we played Brenda and Michelle. Okay, yeah. I want the A-side game on a camera, right? So
Yeah.
that's A-side final. So that's all. So Michael and I will play table 3.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, no worries.
Was that was still on? That was Martin, the creator of all of this fun stuff.
Yeah. He does stuff like that. So he's gonna kick Ian off that table, and Ian likes to be Mr. Glitterman.
Silverman.
Silverman, yeah. So he found, it looks like he found something silver to put on there. He's walking around with a silver shawl. Why do I know that name? Why do I? I don't know.
Silverman or shawl?
Shawl.
Well,
Yeah.
it's more of a scarf, but
Okay.
whatever.
It sounds so redneck of me to say that word.
Don't worry, I won't tell your family.
Okay. Don't watch this, family. Okay, so Rob, Jennifer made a nice shot. Gave him a choice.
Sorry, I'm just reading what Ray said.
Clark Grewalds.
I think you meant Griswold.
That's awesome. I like Ian's fun that he has.
Me too. He was actually a lot of fun to partner with.
That's awesome.
Think I learned a thing or two from him too.
Perfect.
Maybe a thing and a half.
Really. Playing shape for this. Nice try. Nice try. That was a good try. Oh, that was Sheena? No, that's the other game. I'm like, got confused. Got confused. Savannah usually puts on a nice Christmas village as well. I try to do a little video every year with the camera going through the village like you're walking through it. I'll try to post one this year like that. Okay, so Andy, he's trying to run it down to here. And nice try, yeah. Good try. So now with low ball, I mean, the problem with shooting at any of these is shooting over a ball. So avoid it. If you shoot this, cue ball does come over here. So that seems viable. I think that's a good shot. Up here, the option is gonna make you do a draw stop at least. So yeah, this is over here. Cue ball is going to come over here, and it's about cue ball weight. How far is it going to go? Because she does have to hit it thin, so it's gonna travel. Yeah, looks a bit thin from here, but I can't see, right? Yeah, it was a little bit thin. But she was able to hold it enough to get the switch of what the goal would have been. Forward for that 12 would have been the way to make it more gooder. How you doing?
I'm good, Victor. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Or just ask me, I'll tell you.
That new voice is the voice of Dave Stagg.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
You call him Stagg Chili.
Some people call me Buddha.
Nah, Stagg Chili.
Yeah, but sometimes people call you chili for the wrong reason.
But he made meatballs.
There you go.
They were okay. Yeah, the first time making them, they were all right.
They were pretty okay.
They were all right.
Yeah.
Didn't poison anybody, so it was good.
One of the few goals, that you want to try to at least achieve.
It's not poisoning anybody. This is a great tournament. I love this tournament.
Yeah.
One of my favorites of the year.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Cue ball's coming down here. Yeah. That cue ball never left the line. I'm getting better at seeing the tangent lines from looking at the screen. It is harder to tell. So if they get rid of this, and I'm going to try to go for this. They don't want to leave too much of an angle at it. They want to leave down here shooting at it, and the cue ball come out. It looks like it's not too bad, a little too straight, but this ball's good to shoot at from there, but you need an angle. And the problem is Rob would be leaving that for Jennifer. So his objective is how can he get this cue ball to react and leave. He needs the cue ball to come down here. This would be what he'd want for her. Or if you can come off and come out for her. That's the goal out of this. Nice try, Rob. Let's try, Rob. So she's got a thin cut, and this is going to leave. Hopefully, the magic would happen would be to get somehow this in this area would be good. As Gary would we throw Gary Sankey's name out there a lot because he's mentored a lot of people, and we have a lot of respect for his help that he's very willing to give at all the time. He did a brief show up earlier today, and I didn't even get a chance to say hi to him. So hi, Gary. This is ultimately this will be the dream. Somewhere, I mean, in here, the smaller the circle, the worse, the lower chances of getting there. But so I was quite a bit off on my tangent line there because I just don't see the table from the same angle. A little harder at the other end than it is on this end. This end is, this end is easier to guess than that end. So just got to come off the rail and down, hopefully. Will work. That'll do it. That'll do it. For this rack. No? Oh, Dave. So hopefully he doesn't put too much pressure on himself. Try not to, if you can, try not to think negatively about your shooting and what you do unless you spend specific time on that shot and you've practiced and by practicing isn't going to your local bar and playing 8-ball or anything. It is practices setting up the shots you've been having difficulty with or shots that you would like to add to your repertoire and practicing those until they become it doesn't have to be perfect, but you make them more times than you miss. That's the ultimate goal. So but if you talk negatively to yourself, it plays in it shows in your shooting. It'll come out. Be positive, like yourself. It's okay. You're allowed to like yourself. There's no sound. Let me I'm gonna mute this for a second and see. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Maybe I can turn this up a hair. I'll turn this up a little bit. Hey. I don't know if that's doing anything. It's not changing anything there. Okay. Well, here we go. Maybe hello. Okay. This should be a little louder. I talk quiet, and then also if I get closer to the mic, I just want to make sure that it's not too loud. I am used to talking on a microphone, a musician semi-professionally for 30 years. So I just trying to make it work. So on YouTube it's quite low. That's probably me talking quiet. I'm used to letting the microphone do the work. And I don't actually know how to operate all this stuff awesomer. So we got what we got. That was a great shot. That really worked out awesome. Leaving Steve made a great shot leaving this. So you want to cue ball over here for the 8. 8's going inside on that table. On that was another good shot. Good shot, Jennifer. Cue ball. What is it? Oh, playing shape on the 4, not for the 4. So on here, almost like bringing 4 ball going to track on so the 4 ball track on this line and get the, actually that's not where that would go. 4 ball track off of this line, that go here with the 1 traveling over here in this area. Try to get a ball in between. So that'd be a 4 ball coming off of here, the 1 coming out, but the cue ball beating that 1 out to be over here. So 1 ball here, cue ball here, and no shot. Or just make this ball go and rail. Whatever your comfy zone is in that scenario. But you don't want to leave the cue ball here with nothing here. So Rob's going to try and do this ball. He's going to go like this, hit this ball, leave the cue ball here. So cue ball here. What a shot. What a shot. That's as good as any shot we'll see on any streaming TV. Yeah. I guess you just have to turn your TV up, hey Ray, on YouTube. Yeah, that was a great pick. Absolutely. Nice stuff. So trying to get this ball here. There, so. Bang. What? What? Oh. Yeah. And I could just hear everybody going, oh. Oh. Just like anybody would, like I did here. They got second prize though with that leave. So Bob and Sheena on the A side, Steve and Scott. What's he shooting at? Whereas Steve's just trying to help his opponents out, being a nice guy during, on Christmas, in his Christmas shirt and everything. So probably hit this straight on. Put this on the rail and just leave the cue ball here. That might be one of the best options because it'll better the table. It'll better the table because this for himself, for their side, because the 4 ball will be in the open. Everything will be in the open and not much of a shot on the 8. Yeah, there and then not much of a shot on the 8. So bang bang, cue ball here, and then they might be able to bank the 8 a little straighter than that. Yeah. Let's see over here. Use this for breakout, possibly. Or if there's an angle, come over here. No? Opposite. Got this. Here you go. He does this. He's going to bring the cue ball out. Or maybe even off and back down. Depends on what his agenda is. Yeah. Nice try. So, even with the best intentions, thank you.
You're welcome.
Even with the best intentions, balls still get missed. So on this side here. Okay, well that wasn't bad either. Still got the ball out. This is makeable. You have the bank side might be an option, but it depends on how tight that is. Looks like it might be fairly tight. But, aiming straight at it, so looks like it might go.
Oh, I see you.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that's so you can sharpen, you can cut the angle down by hitting hard. So the harder you hit, meaning the ball was here, and or whatever was close to there, and the natural bank might have wanted it to go there, but by hitting it hard, you shorten the angle up. And he did that. He hit that pretty hard, and he was trying to keep the cue ball out of the way too. So that was a really good shot. Good for them.
I see another face online there. Hi, Tom.
Nice. Yeah, you're right, Ray. They do bank short. That's probably why that looked more miraculous than it probably really is.
But you could use some crunchies.
Crunchies are awesome. I'm gonna sit there and slop in everybody's face. Scott, hoping for a better breakout than that, but that's all right. He might have there might be enough angle now for this. And the cue ball, try to get in here. I'll go to the A side team. So these guys shooting, and he might come under it. Nice try. Nice try. I think if he did pocket that ball, it might have touched that 3. Yeah. Okay, so coming here. Hopefully this next with a breakout. Because it's hard. That's from this angle cutting. So cutting back on that ball, cutting from this angle, and then try to get it to come down. Cue ball's gonna might nudge the 8 ball, but it's very hard to break this out. It's very hard to use that ball from that angle. For some reason, it just seems easier to do it like from out here. And I'm good on them. Oh, sorry, it's Sheena next. Okay, so Bob, I'm disappointed in you. You should have had that easy. She should have been straight in. It's awesome. So,
Can I have one for a combo?
no, not quite. Quite. That was good. Good try. Mm-hmm. Got some crunchies. I don't mean to chew in front of you guys, but I need something in the belly. Get in my belly.
I'm not cooking. Not right now.
Mm-hmm. No, Savannah's been the biggest contributor to my figure by awesome food. Steve, keep it out of the pocket. Oh, Steve's Seward. So ball in hand. Maybe a ball up here. Shoot at this here and do this, or I'd like to see what Bob's idea is. Oh, okay. So Bob is just gonna say, just shoot it in here. Never mind anything fancy, because you move it. The less balls you move, the better. It is a smart play, and just try to get the cue ball to the rail. It's likely going to bounce off anyways. That's going to leave him a shot on here, and then if she can do this and stop, then I can see I can see Bob bringing it back here. Oh no, Bob's shooting first. Okay, so the order changes. Okay, he's just going to say just sink the ball, but do not put it here. But he's not going to say do not put it there. Oh, good. So think from this angle, cue ball does want to travel this way. So maybe a little bit of pace, so that if it does hit, so if the ball does hit the 8, that it can maybe get past it. Oh, it does. Oh, who saw that coming? Don't say everybody but me. All right, get rid of that. But good on Sheena, she made the ball. So this looks like a this, or somewhere around here. This to here. This ball. You want to leave an angle. So you want this to no, don't go too far forward. Unless you prove me wrong and do the right move, and so the cue ball could just go here. Okay. So 8 ball in the side pocket it is. Oh, okay. Well, oh, this, I didn't do that. I did it, but I didn't mean to. This still works too. That's the thing about the game. You can't worry about perfection. You got to go with the flow until you are, maybe a little tiny bit better at shape. Steven Scott. 2-zip. Wow. Well, the thing is, if you look at the Fargos, oh, I'll go to this one. If you look at the Fargos, there is enough of a difference that it should make a difference. It really shouldn't in the grand scheme of things. It's still fairly even, because Bob's Fargo rate is higher than both of them. Not both of them put together, of course, because he's not an 800 player. But that's the reason why we're putting highest Fargo with lowest Fargo, and then matching everybody up as best we can. Like Rob and Jennifer, Bob and Sheena, myself and Mar. There was Ian and Savannah. So the Fargo rates of the it just tries to put more onus on the guys who are it's kind of cool, because higher Fargo rated players need to shoot better to set it up for their partner, whereas the Steve and Scott are a little more evenly matched as far as players, so they can still play more consistently in the middle range better. So the middle part of the game is okay, but with Bob and Sheena, Bob is going to be trying to set Sheena up because his ability, his responsibility as a higher Fargo rate is going to be to make sure he helps Sheena as much as possible. And that's why this kind of evens out. So Steve and Scott both don't have the same shot repertoire or shot choices. They may be able to pocket balls and do well. Like Scott cleaned me out a couple days or a few days or last week, I guess it was something like that. He shot really well, and then has moments where it's not as good. But he definitely shot above his Fargo rate and did well. Steve can do that at any time as well, but they're not particularly responsible to. Not one of them is more responsible to help each other, and that's where it kind of evens things out. And then Sheena has been improving and being able to pocket balls. Savannah's been improving pocket balls. All the ladies and the lower Fargo rate guys as well have been really upping their game in the last year or so. Just a lot of really good shooters. Their pocketing ability has gone up. Their knowledge, I always say, you don't need to be a good shooter to be smart at pool. You just have to spend the time to get and understand what pool is, and be patient to allow your shooting to catch up with your thinking. And that basically requires you to be at the table and play. If you don't have the time to play, don't be upset if you miss. Oh, not sure what happened there, but stuff happens. So I've got a combination. You got combination. Whoops. Another combination. This ball's trouble. So any combination you want there. Ow.
Is that your pancreas?
I think so. So the reason why I like this 2-ball is that they can do a stop shot. Gives you a 7-ball, which is your trouble ball. I bet that's what he's going to set her up for. Or he might just do this because if it's him shooting the all shots, that's what he'd be doing. And but yeah, looks like he set this up. And then oh geez, what's going to happen there? I guess he's probably set up to say don't roll too far forward. You don't want to be this far forward, having issues. Just basically a stop shot. Make this ball, in there. Cue ball comes out. And then you got choices after use this ball for shape. There's going to be a shape ball come in here. You got the 6 and the 5. So interesting to see where this comes to. Just a maybe stun follow to touch. Okay, yeah, stun follow. There's good. That line still works. Can still get the cue ball to come out. So he because this is him. This is Bob. Well, it looks like he's gonna come out. Nicely done. Yeah. So now he leaves her to cut here. Cue ball is naturally going to come down here. So in the current order at this point, Sheena shoots, Bob shoots. He's going to leave it like, I know he'd leave it awesome if he can. Or if he has this choice, depending on where the cue ball goes, he's going to try and leave it straight. And then, but this is the shot that they're going to want to do. Actually, probably, I think I'm wrong. It might be over here. This is the shot. More straight as possible. But she's probably going to carry it too far. I may not too far, but just, it's hard to shoot light. So this works too. Good for them. Good for them. So now Bob's responsibility is to leave a straight on shot for Sheena. And looks like the most appropriate area to get to. And to draw into shape is harder than it is to play into shape. But look at this. Yeah, I think that was pretty okay. That might have been okay. He just wants her to stop the cue ball. Just sink the ball with stop. That's coming into here, and he's got this. Like this is so nice. And he's just saying, just play it with stop. Hit bottom. Nothing fancy. Don't just concentrate on keeping that cue stick low and level. Your bridge low so you can get to the bottom of that cue ball. Not on the table, her hands not on the side of the table, it's on the playing surface, which is good. Oh, that was the right idea. So they own that pocket for there. This ball's like the other balls will still go, but so I kind of like this ball. I like that ball because with everything still there in the way, it could have came out. Give them options. But now you got to play this. You got to get what shape? Right into that 12. Oh, you can get there. Oh, he got it back? Wow. That's the reason why his Fargo is higher than mine, because he can play shape like that on purpose. No effort. This ball here, cue ball's tracking towards this diamond. And then he's just looking at, he's just saying, this is where you want to aim. So there's no chance, of a foul. So he's trying to give her a reference to look at so she can judge weight of the cue ball, which is hard to do. It's hard to do for even 500 Fargo rate players still. I might be one of them. And I'm just saying it's still a difficult thing is to get that weight right. Oh. Don't be mad at yourself.
There's still lots of game left.
And you gotta. Well, she's disappointed because it's they're 2 down, and she doesn't want to let Bob down either. But she's not. She's not letting Bob down. She's doing her best, and Bob knows it. Well, I like just getting rid of these two right here because they're connecting balls. And then it's connected to shooting this ball in. Anyways, you could shoot the 10. He would have still had that same shot basically. But now he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's the area, cutoff area, but he's gonna probably shoot it long because they do that. So now you don't want to make the ball. Yeah, that was in his favor. Didn't want to make the ball because making that choice is not always the right choice, but you know, it counts if it goes in. He's trying to do this. It looks like it'd be right.
Oh,
Nice try.
nice try.
Yeah. I think they're trying to win.
Think about tournaments.
So anywhere on this side of the table, they got a great shot on the 8. Well, he can just sink it now.
It's true. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's good. Bob and Sheena need this one. You need to keep this interesting. Table 1 ended. So that leaves Andy and David waiting for the loser of waiting for the loser of table 2. So that means we go to table 2. And so now they've. All right. Well, Andy and David are they're sticking it through. That's awesome. That's good for David too. And he's just been such a gracious guy too. He's a fun guy to be around. That's really nice. So Bob's explaining right now the spin on the ball to get the cue ball out of the way, because he was just trying to, that last shot that they missed was doable, the bank. So there was a ball. I think they were trying to do an induced throw. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I better quiet before I say stuff I don't know what I'm talking about. But what was really nice is that Bob was trying to show them how to do that shot. And that's what these tournaments are about. When you get around players that have a higher Fargo than you, and they see a shot and they're like, hey, I know how I would have done that to avoid that problem. And then they actually try to tell you for free, are trying to tell you how to do that.
That's one of the things that's great about our league is everybody is willing to share their knowledge.
9 ball side pocket. 9 ball just missed. From what I know, it's either too hard or too soft to break. Mm-hmm. For some reason, I don't remember right now whether it was too hard or too soft. Well, there's a 6 ball. Get the cue ball come out, but there's the low balls down here. He could go this way, get the cue ball to come through. I don't know if you can maybe get the cue ball to run into the 11. You don't want to move balls if you don't have to. What's the other thing? I guess you could shoot light. You can shoot this with just right spin to get it to come out, and then maybe get rid of those in that order. Maybe if you did that, 1, 2, better shape on the 3, come back, 4 brings you down, table, look at 5, 6, 7, and that happens to be an 8 ball. He's going to go a different way. That's okay. See what happens here. Misses that. Must have been something on the table that 1 ball rocked.
Another match will be starting on table 1 in a couple minutes.
Just double check this. Okay, maybe I do this just to be on the safe side. Oh, I guess I better get rid of that. So 1, no, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't want this one this way. Here, cue ball. Bang, out. 3. So 1 with the cue ball coming over here. Okay, no, they're going to do it differently. And this is Bob's everybody playing right now is in the money. Savannah and I came in 4th together in a tournament last weekend. Last weekend.
Yep. It was the Bob May Memorial, the Scotch Doubles Tournament.
Yeah, that was so fun and so worth it.
You know, I also was given the roses from his memorial table, and I have to say, there's still a lot of, just like day 1. So I have to believe that Bob is watching all of this right now.
Huh. I should stop trying to guess this because it doesn't appear to be working for me.
Commentators curse.
No, they're making the balls. Just I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to guess a run out. Just what I see as a run out.
Saying it, so it's
Absolutely, 100%. They need that ball. They don't want to have to come back hunting for this ball. Get rid of it. Cue ball just comes down and out. If they want this ball goes afterwards. I guess come off of here. Oh, it's so hard. So because it's Bob, he might do the combo. It's a more difficult shot, but he'll get balls going that direction, and he'll still leave. He'll leave this ball for Sheena for sure. I don't know. He might do this, but I'm just trying to look at the benefit. What is the benefit there? The benefit here, I think, well, it does. You worry about the 12 going over here. So pros and cons, but he just definitely wants to take the hard shots on himself and leave easy shots for Savannah.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
because you're
right here.
yeah, because you're not playing right now, but you're definitely on my mind apparently. For Sheena.
Can't believe you got the two of us mixed up.
Yeah, it's happens when we're opponents. All right. So he did try the combo. I did it. Out of here, Michael.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
You too. You, Martin, I know we had a beat Brendan and Michelle this day of time. And Michelle did a wicked freaking hit the cue ball down, had to come all the way back to hit the ball in, and I kicked up for a burn. I don't want to sound mean, but I didn't expect her to do that.
Good shots are good shots. You got it.
Oh, yeah, she did good. We all told her good shooting after, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See you later.
One day I'll get there.
Michael's game has actually improved a lot. Gary was generous enough to host us over at his place one evening, and he put in pocket tighteners, and both Gary and I were having a hard time keeping up with Michael shooting. He was draining him with the pocket tighteners on. I think when he can focus, he really shoots well. One of the aspects of the game that's hard to do sometimes is keep your focus. Hey, this ball coming down here. Oh, I had the wrong person shooting what ball. All right, well this is connecting balls. Don't just shoot that ball. Cue ball stays. This ball's gone, but you might be able to roll forward a touch, and from there down here, and then if you only have to roll forward a bit or stop, you might be able to do this guy, roll forward out to here, and then you're in trouble because I didn't choose the right ball. It should be easier than that. So is he gonna try that? If it's a hard shot, he's gonna try it first. But I do like taking these two out and then leaving. Okay, that's what he's doing. Yeah. Sheena's first. Bottom. No, not enough below. And you don't have to jack up to get draw. It's easier to get draw if the cue stick is level and bring it low. And just make sure you do low and follow through, and you'll get a lot more draw out of your playing. Like a lot. All in hand. All in hand. This is going to be what he needs to look at first. He will. Yeah. He's either looking at that ball or a ball, say shoot this ball in, and he'll draw into it to break it out. Or so looking for another ball, and he's just going to draw cross into it. So well, we all make mistakes. Not me, but just
That's what you keep telling me.
mhm. I am perfect. Just ask me, I'll tell you. I don't know how I could shoot so much better than Shane Van Boening and still be at this Fargo. I don't get it.
You're meant to drive bus for a living.
I shoot better than Van Boning in my mind only. Legend in my own mind. So. Oh. Hey, well, there's that. There's this. The 10 ball, I don't know if it's scratch shot, but it might lend itself to I think it might hit here, but it might hit the 8. From the top half of the table, I've had a harder time judging the tangent path. Yeah. I don't see a benefit of shooting this ball. But I think she was looking at this angle, I think, which is what I believe Bob told her and everybody believes is the best thing.
Sorry, that was just me laughing at
Some
some gestures from the window.
Some X-rated gestures on both parts. Okay, so that was a good lead for. I think they got a shot at the 7, but definitely nothing at the 3. But does the cue ball come off that 7 and break out that 3? I don't know. It's pretty thin. I don't think there's the right angle. I think if he does shoot that 7, it's going to need a lot of left English.
Just overhearing what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, trying too hard for the breakout. Should have just played a safety. If you want to break out your 3 ball, leave the cue ball here, and the only and the only ball that you can see is that 9 ball. That gives you a breakout. So Bob's gonna run into these guys. Oh, he was able to draw before. He didn't actually want to hit that 13. He wanted the cue ball to carry with enough weight and leave the 13 there. Nice try. So it goes past the 10 to the corner. I think that's why they're trying that. I think it goes past. It might be thin. So I think he wants to get the cue ball to come there and back to here. And this ball is going to come over here. He wants really thin. So he wants this ball to come across. He doesn't want it to hit the 10. And he wants the cue ball to get here and just bounce back and be hooked on that 7. And then even if they can see that 3, it'll just be breaking out and moving that 9 ball towards the pocket. I think Bob's been a really good coach. He's been good ideas.
Oh, he has. He spent time with Sheena before the matches, went over some stuff with her, and just even when he was my opponent, when they were my opponents, I could see him taking the time to explain things and guide her appropriately.
Nice.
Naturally, but I mean, she does also have the know-how to execute that. So good on both of them.
Yeah. But so again, weight is so hard. I keep saying it over and over. It is so hard to judge uh, until you start understanding your own stroke. And so she came out a little bit far. This isn't, that's definitely not ideal for them because there's no shot on this 3 ball. It's nothing. And they got to think about how they're going to, where they're going to leave the cue ball. I mean, they're going to, if they hit this ball, it's going to run into that 13. 13's probably coming over here. That's their best shot, is probably doing that and putting the cue ball somewhere on the rail. Because this ball is going to bounce and come out. We don't know if it's going to block the 10. But if there's enough weight to it, or if it's, well, it's probably, if she's going to do the 7, it's going to be really light. And this 13 is probably going to end up over here. It's a cue ball is going to, or the 7 ball is going to hit. Oh, that was heavier than I expected. All right, so again, 3 balls on the table. No need to shoot anything down unless you have a plan. See, perfect. You got a breakout ball. Now he's got a breakout ball. Again, it's such the smart move. So although this ball does go down here, it does not give an option for this ball. Even with topping, this ball's still coming out, probably running into that 13. Withdraw, probably coming behind. But there's a window here that isn't very big, and there's a window here that isn't very big. Only. I mean, that's the problem that they're facing now. So they don't want to pocket this ball. They should actually hit this ball as much as, or as flat as they can. Sorry. If they could get the ball to come off and come down in a position where they can do a cut onto a ball and come off into it, or if they had a ball this way and they happen to get someone's trying to leave them bad and try to thin into it for some other leave where they leave this ball alone but put a ball here. I mean, it's all theoretical till you're actually in that position. So you try to prepare yourself, and it's what the difference between FBI and the sheriff, as I was told by Grandmaster G. Gary, that the FBI has a plan for every scenario, and the local sheriff is reacting to every scenario. So, I didn't. Yes, she didn't want to make that ball. It was Bob. Bob was shooting.
Steve. So Steve.
If Steve hit that 10, then it's all in her.
Oh, I'm probably just gotten the 2 matches mixed up. Saw Steve roll too.
So
Oh, he's shooting.
he's got an angle. Okay. I mean, if he can make that, that's great because there's a left English. Because the left English would have given him a breakout. But if you're not used to pocketing balls with English and it reacts differently, then you can miss. So this is definitely not, unless he's got a plan right now to break this out. There's no, you leave that alone. You know what? Even whoever set the 13 here, set the 13 here. You can bank that 13 to come down in another area, and put the cue ball over here. There's some, yeah. Yeah. Good idea, but the best part was this on the rail. So as low ball, you got nothing by putting that by putting this ball here. That made it really difficult for themselves because I don't believe it goes here. Anything they touch now, either of these two balls breaks this ball out, which is that's the reason why 3 balls on the table, balls over the pocket, they're not sinking one. What are you looking at? I didn't know I saw it.
You're fine.
All opinions and all thoughts. So everything's valid, because a lot of times people can overthink it and make things. Okay, he's going to try to come off this end rail and hit this ball this way. No, just hit it. Sometimes that happens out of frustration. You see yourself in a position, and then that's almost like giving up. You gotta come up with a plan of some sort.
Table 1, Brendan and Michelle are shooting at the 8 now.
So now that all the balls are broke out, oh man, now that all the balls are broke out, I'm pretty sure. I'll just draw on his head there. He's looking at that so that he can sink this ball, but he wants. Oh, this thing gets stuck sometimes. He wants an angle so he can come down. So he's saying just shoot it with draw. Well, not draw, but you want to stop the ball, and it's going to leave him the angle. You can do it. Draw bottom. No, forward. Ouch. It's just where you hit the ball. You need to hit lower. And if you consistently, one of the things, there's 2 things that give you top when you're trying to hit bottom, is you drop your elbow, or your forward hand, your rest hand can't get low enough, or you didn't lower it, or you raise it up in the middle of the shot too. So those are the 2 things. Those are the 2 or 3 things that can apparently make it happen. It's your elbow or your rest or your bridge. Those 2 things. So Bob was looking at shooting this down here to leave this, but it's a harder shot. But he was looking at that as an idea. But he thinks he can cut it in, which he can. Cue ball come down, and then he's gonna look at. It's so light. Yeah. Ouch. That ball's gone. I don't have a sound effect saying that was just that stupid stuff you do with your nieces and nephews and they laugh. So
Gave him a shout.
yeah. And I are using Elise. I have 14 nieces and nephews on my side, and I can't name them all right now. I mean, I can. I just mean that's a lot of names. Hmm. This is. Equals giving me issues.
Try Brenda.
They are trying to get a game in on the other table there. Nice.
Nobody wants to win it.
So Bob made. Oh yeah, he scratched. That's right. So Sheena, this is definitely the shot. And because of shooting light, or not the inability to shoot light, but the tendency to shoot harder, this is probably going to happen more easy for. That's more of an easy shape to get across. And if she hits it short, that's okay for this ball. If she misses and if she makes it, this is still a good shot for 500 plus. I think what is he? Is he 600?
Hello?
Bob? Oh no, he's 590 or 87 or something.
Pretty
Look at this shot from Sheena. That was good. Nice. That's what I was saying. So straight in this area, that was awesome for safety for this. And still a good shot for Mr. Frost. Mr. Frost, what a name for Christmas, eh? I love it.
I think he uses that name all year though.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Okay. Look at that shot. All right. Hill. They bring it back. The drama is still alive. Time for me to do a quick little washroom break. I'm gonna leave this on because Savannah can do some comments. Because it's all valid. It's all good, and no judgments.
Timing, Steve's just about to break on table 2. Table 1, David broke dry. And Brenda and Michelle have been shooting since.
What Brenda and Michelle, what the high or low, or is it open? Don't worry, I have that same issue. All the time, even after watching him shoot. Who just sunk the last
I
ball?
know.
I just watched it.
I think part of it is because I'm not playing anymore, so gin is going down the gullet.
Yeah, stuff like that happens. I mean, not that anybody would ever hear, any evidence of anything going on in the background.
David,
Yeah,
plotting on highball.
there you go. So for these guys, this is the trouble ball that they got to worry about. I think that 10 is too much of an angle right now, but I don't know how well an angle this is to get the cue ball to come down. If it gets rid of that, then they can concentrate on everything down here. But really, is either got to be shape on this ball. They either need shape on this ball to come off, and hopefully in this line they can shoot the 10, or they can shoot this ball, but they're going to choose a different path. And it wasn't bad, it just I don't feel like it was the right choice. They did have this ball afterward, or this ball up, maybe back. They almost developed the 15, but didn't. So let's see. Here we got this. He comes out nicely for the thing, just a stop shot. This ball's going in. He wants to come off the rip. So Sheena's going to sink that ball. Just see again, he's leaving her stop shots. Just draw below center, making the ball stop. That's all you got to do. And then he can play the shape to come back out to give options. He could be shooting at this ball probably next after the 9. But they'll also have this. Oh, never mind. So that was nice that Sheena had that pause in the back of her stroke. And when she went forward, that was the first time we seen her get actual draw. So in her forward shot, she was able to make she was able to get a good draw on the ball. So that's the reason why that was a good shot, but he didn't get lucky enough on that. So she has this ball only, or actually no, there might be a path here to shoot that and come out, but this ball brings it over here. A lot of times sitting back looking at the table, you can see a different path rather than being at the table and just seeing what it's either better or worse. Oh, what? She got it. Nice. Good for her. And she left us. So this is what Bob's seeing. He's going, money. And he's going to stop the ball in this area. I'm going to put this window here. However he gets there. More draw comes back here. But oh, too hard. Too hard. He went right through where he wanted to be. And that he was trying to be. He obviously didn't want to hook and just test. Sorry. Yeah, he wanted to hook Sheena and just checking out her trick shots. It's like another Canadian player I heard about a few years ago who was playing Mike Massey and hooked him. And everybody was like, oh, that's quite the goal. He was like, I just wanted to see him get out of it. And he ended up winning that match, or that rack anyways. And everybody is, oh, you hooked him. And yeah, he wasn't trying to be somebody. He was just, he was playing the game and he got the better of the situation, but he was actually just wanting to see Mike Massey get out of it. It was like, what would he do? I want to watch this. I don't want to see it on TV. I want to be sitting right at the table and see him do this shot. And he probably would have gotten out of it most of the times, and sometimes you don't. Oh. The problem is this 4 balls right in line. I think it is because the diamonds do, as Ray did point out, they usually bank a bit short. So he couldn't try to bank long, and in a normal shot, actually that first one's probably the right bank. It should have been the bank corner if the table banks short, because it is back here. Or sorry, because it is back here. So, but the thing is, gonna have to try and hit here, here, or try and come and hit this way. So I think there's gonna be a 2-rail hit. Oh no, she just said to heck with it. Have the ball in hand. 4 ball on the rail. What a good shot. Good execution. It's not ideal, but that's the thing about thinking outside of the box, to saying, you know what, if I can't make my situation better, I can make someone else's worse. And that's a horrible way to think about it in a regular life, if I just think about it. But in the game of pool, that's what it is. If you can't improve your situation, you didn't make it worse for the other person. Because a lot of times you're playing for money. And you don't want to just hand money away. So to me, there, leave it here, shoot that, either come out. I mean, the results of safety, shooting at these balls, getting the cue ball farther away from those other guys. I mean, it still works, but it's a little bit scared. Meaning, Bob intimidates him a tiny bit. And then Sheena's straight in shots, she's just hasn't missed him. Yeah, so this is getting closer to what I was thinking to begin with. So off of here, come out. You just need to play the weight right, a little bit of left. Oh, a ton of right, and just get out of there. Now the 7's still stuck there. But this ball, and okay, all right.
Oh, sorry, I was just watching table 1 there.
You get up here. Too hard. So this is the thing about shooting hard, is all these, he went through here and out, but could have been here. You wanted to be either enough angle to draw out, or like here and just shoot your way and come out.
That was a great shot by Brenda on table 1. She's now hiding behind the 3, blocking the boys.
It's good that you're paying attention to that side too. So
absolutely.
So this is how we can get both tables working.
Yeah. I'm not as experienced at this as you are, but I can say a good shot when I see one.
Oh, absolutely. So now she just wants to hit this and just roll. Just let it roll forward. It might roll a little bit forward that way, but nothing hard, nothing complicated. And that looks like a good angle. So a good angle, and with forward it'll come that way. with stun, it goes this way. But light, just, you have to just find a way to just baby that ball in. It's too hard. But not too hard for him to make the ball. It's just too hard for the planning. The comeback team from 2-0, they come back 3-2. Now that's awesome. Now we're down to one table. So we'll come over here. Everybody's in the money. Everybody playing is in the money. I guess it was four teams, or fourth. There's a fourth place. Okay, so this ball here, a little straighter than that. And yeah, I think she might say put some same draw or left. What is she trying to say? I can't tell from that angle, just from, yeah, left English, she said. Nice. Nicely done. So now this kick, you get this ball to touch a rail and hopefully leave the cue ball here. This would be, or even touching right on the ball. Gonna fin it. Oh, foul. Ouch. There. Cue ball comes out. Or you can put top on it and come out this way. She might be thinking of it different. She might be trying to make it easier. Do this. She's in control. Leave Sheena this shot.
Not Sheena, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, they're done.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Michelle. So hitting the ball here, going here. She's trying to play safe. Make the ball and play safe. Or is she trying to draw it into shape? I don't know. This is she's drawing it into shape. Okay. So it's not too bad, because first of all, now the ball is still going away from this ball.
We're 2 balls away from winning.
So here, cue ball comes down here, 8 ball down here. Oh, not quite, close. Get rid of the horns off of her head. You don't need that.
Brenda can make this. I know she
Yes. She's doing something different. She's coming this way. She wants to block the pocket if she misses. Look at this shot. That was close. And he's actually a good banker. I'm surprised he missed that. Hey, don't, yes, change your angle. Don't shoot straight at the 8. You got an angle available? Use it. There you go. Good shooting. It's awesome to see Brenda and Michelle giving her. Congratulations. Good placing by Andy and David, though. So there's another B-side?
Stephen Scott, Brenda, Michelle, yeah. Stephen Scott just got knocked to the B side.
Okay.
The game with Sheena was still an A match.
Okay.
Bob and Sheena are waiting for the winner of the B bracket to continue.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So this is a fight to stay in it. Loser gets third. Good for you guys.
Yeah, I know. Well, you gotta.
That's awesome. Just hearing it, could hear them chatting outside, and when Martin and Michael were playing, and Martin's like, "I left a great safety," and he said to Martin, or said to Michael, "You know, if she makes this shot, I'm not even going to be upset because it was such a good shot and she made it." That's the sportsmanship coming out, which is awesome. Good times. I think there's some goodbyes happening. Some people are on the way out.
It's been a long day. A
11?
fun day, but a long day.
Yeah, this is 9 hours here. For those that showed up at 11 or 10:59.
We were here before that.
Yeah, there was and some people showed up at 11 or 12. A little after 12. That were scheduled to play at 11. But that's just the picking on them. I'm not going to say who it was, but you know, just one of those things. Yeah, I can do that. That would be awesome. Thank you. Nice. So what I was saying before about if you take this mark and this mark and you connect the dots and then you look past the table to a point in the say an edge of the wall, that gives you your bank to go to the side pocket. And that's just the natural. So if everything lines up perfectly in this, that gives you the bank. But the cool part is if you find that distances, I think it has to be at least 15 feet or something like that in the distance. Then anywhere along this line, if you can get the your object ball there, this distance in the past, let's just say whatever, just as a reference, you're aiming at that point to give you your bank side. And if you're here, you would aim at that same point, and then that gives you your bank side. So it doesn't matter where you are on this side of the table, anywhere on this side of the table.
Vic, you still doing it?
That gives you
like spider webs and stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was just giving some of the bank and point reference from while they're not doing anything for their thing. So
Second, third, fourth. There we go.
yeah, that's awesome.
It has it all in here.
Yeah.
Save this week.
All right, it's all gooder. It's all gooder. So that's one of the ways. So if you go into pool halls and you look at this reference point, and you look at this reference point, and then you find something on the wall. Some of the places you might actually find a mark on the wall, whether it's a piece of chalk line or something, piece of chalk or something's done something, or just maybe look for something that might have been purposely put there, and that will be for that reference. And then you don't have to worry about wherever you are now on the table. You're aiming at that point of reference over here, and you got your bank side, and then you do the same opposite from this side here, and it's always the middle diamond, and then you have a reference point over here, but more pinpoint, like so. And then you have your reference for bank side, and anywhere along here, if you're right here, then you draw a line to that very specific point to here, and now you know when you shoot at the rail, you're coming over. Better drawing than that, of course, but that's how you do that. Oh, I don't remember playing on Gary's table without diamonds, but it'll be the same thing. You can reference that just by finding the middle and doing it. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that his table, and I played on it a long time, and I didn't notice it didn't have diamonds. I didn't notice because I guess I just automatically seen in my mind, because I've been playing for, at least an hour or so, that I see the center of the table and just draw that line through there. And then, but spend a little time on the table yourself and find that reference point yourself. Just put a cue ball, just put a ball on a table, and then what you think is the center, and put the cue ball here, and then see if you can find that center yourself, which is only a little bit of time at the table. And then once you find that point of reference, it doesn't matter if there's no diamond, because now you have that point of reference, and anywhere on that anywhere on this side of the table, you have your bank side. And then it works on the opposite. It also works on this side of the table, doing the same thing. This pocket to here gives you the bank that way. And if there's no diamonds, same thing. Spend a little time, put a cue ball here, put a ball where you think the center pocket is, shoot straight, try to get your comfy zone straight, and then you bank it. But it'll matter still where your reference point is in the distance. So straight through the line to the reference point, and that'll give it to you. The other cool part, just before they get into the game, is going from here to the back of here, gives you a line through the corner of that. So you actually do, you may not think you have, a lot of people say, oh, but there's a pocket here. You can't bank perfectly to the corner. But if you're using these points of reference, you end up hitting the rail around here, and that gives you the bank corner. Anyways, and the same thing, you use that point of reference wherever it is, out here or whatever, right? But 15 or more feet away. So let's get into the game at hand here. So this wasn't a break and run rack because of this. Does he go into from here over? Okay, that's not bad. This goes up. If you're lucky, this goes, or I can't do it. If you're lucky, this goes to the pot towards the corner, and this ball comes out a bit. And maybe because you don't want to play shape for a ball that's moving, both of these balls are moving. Maybe try to play shape for the 6 here. So this is just depends how it goes. It can go good. So it was a good shot, but there was just enough angle that the cue ball came this way a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It missed, so it didn't hit this ball. So this does not leave much of a shot, but there's nothing else to shoot at, so just start somewhere. Get it going. Get it going. Nice shot. So this ball cuts and it will automatically push this ball this direction. They might come off and out, so you have to think about that. If it doesn't sink the ball, then it's coming out that direction. There's still, I don't think this ball goes. So this is a rough scenario. It's not good for high ball for run out. This would be awesome if there was a path. Probably not. So this ball's already doing a good job. Don't worry about that one. Cut this ball down and gives you okay, same thing. So if you're looking to develop things, then you might want to do this. Might come into here and out. We're going to cut that down. Cue ball comes out. That's not a bad shot. Same as we all need to do, execute. Cue ball comes out. Hard to say. So the value of this is one ball for a breakout, unless that ball goes clean, which it might. But the value of sinking that ball wasn't probably as good as I would think it would need to be. So similar idea, this ball goes down, cue ball comes out, and then you're trying to get into these. This is what you need to get at. And of course, if you shoot better than I do, and oh, not quite. I was gonna say, I thought he was actually gonna get in there. That's all right. So eventually this ball has to go here. Eventually there might be a shot on this that might break this out. Oh, call the cops. Call the cops. Okay. So now there's still this ball for a breakout. This ball, the cue ball is going to come out. But no value here. Right? I don't like the value. I like this shot. This ball, you got to put topping on it or something to come over. That would have been the goal, but that still only would have given this, and they need to worry about this. So, she can make this ball. Whoops. I don't know what's happening here. Hopefully she's shooting at that. I must be easily confused. Oh, how does that not go in the pocket? How does that not go in the pocket? It's like that actually it caught the lip but it seemed like the lip pushed it away from the pocket. Like there was a chalk buildup or something there. But not as likely on these tables because they're very well kept. Very well used as well. A lot of games have been played on these tables. That must be an obvious sign that does not go, so she's going to try to come off here into there. Oh, missed both. Two ducks. Both of those are ducks. Leave those alone. Quite seriously. Unless he's playing shape. But if you're just pocketing balls, there's no value in this. Yeah, he's just pocketing balls. This ball can get him down. It can get down here. But, or unless you draw and carry, oh, it hits. Okay, well, it's still there. There's still value in shooting at this ball. But unfortunately, this ball is no longer. That's why you don't want to move balls. You can avoid moving balls. You will be further ahead. Yeah, that's it's difficult, but kind of improved, but not really. And there's not quite a carom. I don't think there's quite a carom come off of here into there. So this is becomes a challenge. Now, can they sink this ball hitting here without scratching? Looks like they can. Huh? There it is. So best bet is to put the cue ball. Well, I might. Sorry, not cue ball. The 6 ball. I mean, you can block the pocket. It might go. This is going to come over here. How far it goes, I don't know. And the cue ball, you'll want to try to keep it going in this direction off of this ball. Good shot. The tangent line, I think it's going to put the cue ball. So we got this going here. So this would leave an actual shot. Oh, spin. He had spin on that ball. So from that, probably more like that. Just curious. Yeah. I don't know what he's trying to do there because trying to come this way, that is very risky. Okay, coming up. Another option. And now you're shooting between two balls. This way, it's a little more clear. Oh, I thought he was going to get past that 15 and hit it, but still not enough juice on it. Not enough petrol. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. See what happens. How far out? How far out? Oh, I can see that coming in just in her stroke. That's okay. Get the cue ball coming up. Maybe even out. Or out. Try to do this. With this as your finale. Since you have a big choice. But the other thing is she can shoot at this. And with the cue ball coming out here for the shot straighter on this, it's farther away from this as well. So it's not that that's a bad shot. She just got to make the ball without putting the cue ball here. Okay. So we got the bank option, and the cue ball goes up. Basically, this is the area. You don't want it to be actually in this straight line with this. It might be almost better. I don't know if there's a path. The cue ball coming down here. It's hard to say. Hey buddy, how are you? Good. Went for the bank. I was oh well, this is the area I was saying that might be a good place. Didn't quite get there because this makes this ball cuttable. It's harder to cut a ball like this when it's tight.
Safety.
Yeah.
Safety's 100%.
Yes. Cue ball right here.
You get a free shot though, 10 bank the 10. But then you're leaving them along bank. But if you just hook them, 100%, you're getting ball in hand. Well, not 100%,
No.
but they're not making a ball.
Yeah.
Steve and Scott. Okay. Steve.
Mm-hmm. They've been doing great. I've been watching these guys make some good shots, and that Brenda and Michelle.
Right.
So been some good advice. I don't know if you can get the cue ball up here if you're going to shoot at the 10.
We'll get a rail. Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. Yes.
So now both balls go, and they don't have a 10 or a shot at the 8.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. So, as I was saying before, Grandmaster G just showed up. Mr. Gary Sankey, saying how he's been so awesome at giving us good advice throughout the years that now we're able to mislead you guys as well.
Well, Brenda's going to go back and forth here. She's going to make the 10. She's going to go back and forth and then land up right underneath that 14. Yeah.
This and come back.
Yeah.
I found you a new date, Conway.
I need a...
Yeah. I got some in there, honey.
Look at this.
Does it?
As advertised, folks. Oh, a tad bit heavy. So a little bit of...
Thank you very much. So if this goes down, which it does, and then the problem is you can't hit this and come out because the 8 goes inside. So yeah,
You have to decide. Yeah, you have to go for it here.
yeah, because you can't. There's no safety unless you hit this without sinking it, without the intent of sinking it, and try to make a.
Well, if you left the cue ball, oh, she missed. Okay, what's happening?
Oh no, that's not good.
No,
But it is their first match of 2. They get it's a race to 2.
draw shot would have been probably the, and then shoot at pocket weight. There's no like,
Yes.
look how far down that 14 came.
Yeah.
That extra bit of power, you lose a bit of control.
Yeah.
So this lefty should make it, which I'm assuming is
Steve.
So which Steve is it?
From
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Baby.
babies. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Howard Chuck or something or what?
Yeah.
And then Scott is
I can't remember his last name right now.
but he's playing Owen's team.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot, nice 8. Good. This game to criticize. So what is I've been playing Jordan One Pocket for the last couple hours. What's the deal here? So these people are fighting to play
For third.
Oh wow.
Like-
Loser gets third.
Loser gets third. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's Bob and Sheena. Wow.
Yes.
Nice one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So some people are playing below their Fargos.
Uh-huh.
Everybody in the league plays below their Fargos. I remember when I last left, it was like there should be like 20, 30 higher. But some people have obviously been practicing. And I think everybody left in the tournament is a little bit under their Fargos.
It's so awesome. This
Shows they're growing as a league and gaining that idea, the idea of 8-ball, right?
yeah, gaining a real sense of what the game is about, compared to just being in a bar shooting
And hitting balls down
Yeah,
that are yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far did David and Andy go?
Oh,
I thought they were gonna go deep after watching them. I was here earlier in the day.
David and Andy.
They got 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
No, they went further. They got 4th.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of thought they would go far. I watched them lose to Pete and his partner, Brian,
Mhm.
but I just like the way they gelled. They just seemed to be on the same page, and I just knew they were going to go far, and they
Nice.
did. They went from the first round of B and made it all the way to 4th.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that.
Yes. We were commenting earlier, just the whole league itself, everybody's their improvement in the game. Like,
Yeah. That's good to
so
see.
I'm probably one of the ones that just sort of stayed the same because I haven't been able to play very much. But now I'm getting challenged by these
Oh yeah,
these guys,
like,
and I don't mean just challenged. I mean
I like seeing a 200 play a safety, which is what David was doing. I think he's below 200, but David played a safety or tried to, but it was the right shot. I'm just like, whoa, look at that. That would never happen 5 years ago.
yeah,
They would just go for a bank, long bank, and no chance in hell of getting shape. But here he is, in a pretty good league, and he's playing up to the par of some of the top players actually.
Well, thanks for bringing some life back into this because I was keeping going. I was just talking about the games and everything like that. But
Boy Chuck, there. Thanks, Ray.
yeah,
Steve Boy Chuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I always know them as Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I love that team name.
yeah. But we're also saying how nice it is. Like even Michelle, she was in here. She was commenting as well,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
commentating, and you can think above your Fargo rate
Right,
way before you can shoot that.
right.
But you have to think above to get there.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's knowing is half the battle.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, then you just simply don't know, and you're shooting something incorrect, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
In any genre, knowing is half the battle. Look at this.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
isn't out.
no.
This isn't. Well, the 8's
Yeah,
only really
it's
trouble
there.
ball. It's got one.
Yeah. And
Got one pocket.
if they can get the shape on here,
Yeah,
and then-
yeah.
it either comes out or it comes forward. I mean, there's both sides of the 8 go.
Oh. Go to her.
Oh, I forgot about the 4.
Yeah. She's gotta negotiate that 10 ball.
Yeah.
She's
right
gonna have to go
angle?
right in between them.
Right
She can even hit that 14 to get on that 6.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking some right English. You think?
I think it's natural. She can cheat
Okay.
the pocket and make it natural.
Yeah.
No need to put English on it. Oh,
She got through.
Scooched it and has a shot.
She got through there. That's the right shot.
Yeah, one or the other. She 6 is better,
Yeah.
but she could go 7-6 or 6-7. The 6 is easier, so I would take that. And
Yeah.
just, Brenda's good enough. He can just stop shot, play a stop shot. Not gonna stop, but just gonna float over to the left a little bit. And Steve and Scott will be, well, technically shitting their pants if they run this out. Oh no! Commentators curse.
Because she's been doing well. She's been doing well. Yeah.
Like Brenda could do something with that. She has some.
Yeah.
The skill levels.
Yeah. She could have the cue ball come off and
Yeah.
that's just the easiest.
Even landing over by the 15 or whatever it is for the side pocket shot.
If she wanted to hit harder. Yeah, but as I always like to, because we've been trying to get everybody just to shoot lighter, because it's not necessary and the accuracy is better.
I gotta see who this Steve guy is. I haven't seen him. Oh, it's
And the Scott.
Oh, that's a Steve I haven't seen before.
The Scott.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Scott. I don't know who the Scott is. I don't know what team he's on. The Scott I was thinking of was plays on Owen's team.
Is that his last name, Scott, or?
No, I think it's his first name
Okay.
because it's
Okay. I also haven't I've only played twice in the league.
How many lefties are there in this league? Look at the table. Some lefty is shooting.
Okay, so
which is different shape when you're playing with a lefty. You kind of got to leave a little bit different. See, this would be difficult where you drew the line. That shot he would leave is hard for a lefty because now he's got to go over a ball. It's not easy. Like a right hand just leans over and shoots it, right?
So, yeah, so
but a lefty has to stand at the end of the table and reach over the 6. So you always have to keep that in mind. See, exactly. This is awkward for a lefty, but righty, all day long, man.
Yeah, like nothing.
And there you go.
Yeah,
there's a prime example of knowing your partner. Okay, what's he gonna do here?
Bank.
It's not a jumper.
Bank complication.
Yeah, I think that's it, man. That's and then leave it down here.
Yeah.
Put a
Because hopefully that ball hit and roll somewhere over it. Like this.
But this leaves no shot for high ball, right? You put a big X there.
Yeah,
where my finger is.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Right on the rail there, and you can do 2 things. You can make the 6 and leave them nothing.
Yeah. Or just play the safety. Just go for the safety.
Yeah, you could develop the 7 and play underneath at 15. I think it's 15.
Yeah, it looks like a 15.
Oh, I wish they ran that out. That would have been epic. You know what I mean? Because there's only race at 2, right?
Yeah. No, we definitely want to. Well, she was trying for that.
Oh, she was a little heavy for the save.
Yeah, she was trying for it.
Oh,
she was trying just for the 6.
No, low ball is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
So is high ball. But how is Steve and Scott? How are they going to hold together? Fargo looks like a little higher, so
this gives.
I got to be thinking they're around 400 each.
Yeah, this gives some options. Yeah, so that was the other thing too. I was saying earlier is how it's higher Fargos matched with lower Fargos, but in the middle pack,
right?
In the middle pack where their Fargo is very similar, but still put some close. They can't rely on somebody to help them out.
But they always win these tournaments.
Yeah,
they always do. Yeah,
the overall. That's the reason why
every
Fargo
year.
works.
Yeah, when they do it like this, I think Marty told me he was going to change the team selection next year. He's just going to put a cap on, and all teams will be responsible for their being under the cap. And if someone has to drop out, well, that's on the team.
Yeah,
not where Marty has to scramble and find 3 people that dropped out. Have to find relatively close Fargos to make it fair still and fun.
Yeah, because they were a little upset. It was Pete Dunphy and Doug Carr were
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about it yesterday.
Me personally, for what the fundraiser is, I don't care, but I guess it's just more about making it accessible for everybody.
Well, it's
to reach the end.
The tournament. Oh, look at this!
Oh,
I smell a hill. I think he's doing it for himself, so he doesn't have to do the babysitting and herding cats. He's done herding cats. He's just going to put the onus on the players in the tournament. Just say, hey, the cap is going to probably 750 or 800, whatever he picks, 750. If you're under it, you're in.
Yeah.
Simple as that, right? Will some players not be able to play if they're too low? Like, I mean, how's that 150 gonna play? They gotta find a 600. You know what I mean? But I mean, they don't have to. They can just have fun.
Yeah.
They can just show up and say, "Yeah, I'm just here to donate a present, and that's all I'm here for." And
I'm not just while they're quickly conferring there, just gonna say that some of them, which ones there was. So Stephen and Dave, 589.
oh yeah,
You know, like
Oh, there's another one. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, it's Dave.
Yeah.
Steve did it.
but there's also Dave and Tina, 824, right? So the Fargo rating can jump quite a bit just by doing the matching.
Yeah,
But nobody's intending to nobody's trying to stack it up or anything like that. You know, it's just, it's just the way that particular decision making works out, right? That particular formula.
just roll forward 2 inches. There you go. That'll do.
Yeah.
Brenda will make something happen out of that one.
Yeah.
She shouldn't be upset with that. She's
No.
got body language just saying.
Yeah.
That was a bad shot, but Brendan, this is what she does.
Yeah.
She's got like 3 or 4 different ways to get on that 8 perfectly.
Yeah. She can.
This is what Brenda does.
Something like that or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But this is where she wants to be here. And I want to try and be generous because really our shape window.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That circle is fine.
Our shape window is there.
Nothing wrong with the dinner plate. We don't always have to land on a dime. That's a shot I was thinking of actually.
Okay.
She kind of jumped up there actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. And maybe other people did too. Maybe.
When the pressure's on, it's better to do a follow shot than a draw shot. It's nice to snap them in once in a while, but when the nerves are there, it's better to do a follow. And when you got ball in hand, it's better to find a follow shot when you have ball in hand.
I've been saying that all day today. Some people were. I mean, it's not that it can't be done, but it's much more difficult to draw into shape than it is to follow.
The accuracy is way higher.
Yeah, and especially if you can see where you're rolling the ball.
I think Steve and Scott are going to get out here. It's pretty tic-tac-toe here. You're not moving the cue ball much.
Just get over here.
Yeah.
Bang.
But good on Brenda and Michelle for getting third. You know, like they're guaranteed third. They came a long way.
Yeah. You still might get it too because it's not over. We don't need to do the
There's not much to this. Oh, wait a minute.
See?
I spoke too soon. You're
wow.
right.
The magic line.
You're
magic
right.
line.
You did that. Vic. How did you do that?
You didn't know I got the secret powers.
You invoked the commentator's curse. I threw it out there and then you made it happen.
I'm just saying the simplicity of let's keep the drama alive.
This could go in though for
Yep.
extra. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, Michelle. This is what he's leaving you.
shots that can go in for 1,000, Alex.
Yeah, right. So here she has to this is a lot of it's bottom left. I don't know if it's in her wheelhouse. Yeah, exactly. More importantly, you want to leave it by the side pocket so that 13 is a tougher shot.
Yeah,
8 isn't.
Even if she just lets it hit the rail and just
Looks like she's going to end up on the wrong side of the table.
she's coming over here.
Yeah. She wanted to make it for sure, but
And
this is putting the.
that's the weight. And I've
Yeah.
been saying it all day too. That's another thing that's been for the lower Fargo people want to hit the ball. And it's like I can make this ball. It's like, yeah, but for what reason do you want to hit the ball?
Yeah, bottom like the higher. I'm a 600 for people that don't know. So what I do is I juice a lot of left on there, and I actually aim at the diamond below the corner pocket, and the English throws it in. So I hit the ball thicker, meaning the cue ball would not travel as far as cutting it in like Michelle just did.
Yeah, so I think he's saying he's aiming more here
Yeah,
at that
exactly.
ball.
Yeah.
And you're getting more stuff in the ball to come out.
Boy, nobody wants to win this one. Is she banking this? This looks like a long bank. Because she can bank it and leave it down here, right? Leaving them a bank. But it's a little risky with a scratch, yeah.
This way?
The cue ball can go that route, yeah. And a long
Cue
bank.
ball.
No.
Long bank.
That's the cue ball would travel there. Yes, yeah. No, she went for the back cut. Trying to get distance. Don't scratch.
She got no.
Oh, okay, that's the end. That's the end of that one.
Wow, third place on a scratch. We're on the B side and we ended up so one of the games we were out was
Yeah,
on
a scratch on the. I actually saw that one. Yeah, I actually saw that one. It does happen. I mean, but she was trying to do a little like that was a thin cut to do. I think a backward bank long was the shot. If you're gonna try to go up table, don't try to cut it into the corner.
So the ball here and the cue ball like here. You're saying a backward cut.
Yeah, well, it was here, right? So I thought bank it up this way, then you can send the cue ball up like this, right?
And it was kind of like
Fucking
that.
invited this ass twice. Twice the same day.
Well, I was playing one pocket. And I thought, hey, they're not.
So when I saw your cues, I knew you were playing one pocket. Just so you know.
Okay.
And you thought you were gonna come here and just take fives off people to King of Hill when it's done?
No, I just happened to have my cue because I didn't want to leave it in my. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's what I do. I had it all in here. So
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
it safe in here.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, congratulate them. They did well.
Yeah, they did.
The field was a
They
bit
knocked
tough.
us out.
The field
They
was tough. Yeah.
Michael and I bubbled against them.
Yeah. What
You
you
see
guys
the
saw?
safety?
No,
Oh,
I was playing one game. I was playing a real game
We're playing on
with a real person on a real table.
Mason?
No, Jordan.
Oh.
Yeah. Still a teacher. I still have to do my duty and teach. Right?
So I played a perfect safety, both balls hooked.
Yes.
Michelle makes a long kick,
Oh man.
makes the shot, caroms off the ball to leave the last ball perfect across the
Oh
side for the
man.
eight.
Highlight reel. You gotta make a highlight
And
reel.
when I sat down, when I did that safety, I sat down and said to Michael, "If she makes this, they earned it."
Yeah.
Right? I literally words.
that's
like,
positive
I
thinking.
said, I said
Yeah,
I
that's-
hooked them so good. If she makes this, they earned it.
Yeah,
It wasn't because it wasn't just.
Money, we're waiting to.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's old.
Yeah, Kathy.
who's Ken?
Chatty Cathy? Is that what it is or no?
I don't know.
That was the doll I bought for the thing.
Anyway, I'm like, if she made this, she fucking earned it.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the shot; it was the shape to get past. Right?
Brutal.
See, even she went off the rail and hit it. Could she would have hooked herself on the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
ball? So I'm like, if she makes this, like,
Are they like to call coach here? Or just,
we're all talking.
no, yeah, because I'm in a I could.
No
for
coaching.
$5 a
You can
coach.
talk to your teammate. That's it.
Was that all?
For beer.
Wow.
So,
I
you know,
guess I
you
could-
should
I'll
sign up, motherfucker.
I came here under the presence, like I would get.
I'll talk you
80
down
You
to
know
a
what?
beer.
You know what's funny though? Bob and Sheena's still in. Sheena would have been your teammate if you would have played. Maybe Bob does a better job. You know, I'm just, I hope that was on the microphone. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Right on.
So Bob and Sheena now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. So here's the finals. Steve and Scott have to win twice to beat Bob and Sheena once.
So the first game is race of 3, and
Yes.
then race of 2.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Race to free A side because Bob and Sheena haven't lost.
Yeah. Well, good for Bob. He's sober.
Yeah.
I never
Well-
was when I was playing. I literally had a beer in my hand at 10, and we played at 11. That's how much I was practicing. Didn't think we had a chance, to tell you the truth.
Practicing beer.
Yes, and
Yeah.
shooting under the influence.
Ran out of steam. We did good all day.
Yeah, Marty was just telling us about the Michelle shot that
We shot
kicked there, but the big long kick.
eagle runs.
Yeah. Oh, you guys should have ran that table. That was
Yes.
there.
We were like, oh, I want to see it. I want to see this. I wanna see this. It's great.
Yeah.
Party to get to.
Oh, it was a long day for you guys for sure.
Lost their first match 3-0 to Martin and them, and then we've been on the B side
And you knocked them out. That's got to be nice.
until this match, and then we just kind of fell apart.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, stuff happens. Good shooting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And third, you got cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm going home.
Alrighty.
So nice to see you. Thank you for
Yes.
inviting.
So I was 2-0. I was 2-0.
Oh no. Oh,
But I'm here commentating.
well.
I never left.
So probably
Just try to kick me out.
Steve and Scott. Maybe Scott's going for a smoke or a much deserved break after playing 2 matches back to back. Bob and Sheena probably stretching their limbs. They've been sitting there watching the action until now. Now they have to get up and might get lightheaded after sitting for so long.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's race to 3 first round, and if Steve and Scott win, then it's race to 2.
Yeah.
But if Bob and Sheena win right off the bat, boom. Hey, how did Rob and Jennifer do? They looked like they were shooting pretty good there. Made it to the second round, and then
Here.
Did they? Oh, they got to 5-6.
Yeah,
Oh, not bad, not bad.
like Andy and David. And Andy and David got him.
Oh wow,
But
they
it was
made it. They
close.
made it third. They made it to the third round of A.
Yeah,
Oh wow, threes.
yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, they did great. And the other thing on the fun side, I was just for the people that didn't know about some of the cheater stuff for banks and stuff. I was marking down the points of reference, just hanging in, and you look
Oh yeah,
in the distance, right?
Right, right, yeah.
Finding, and then it works for any ball along this line, and then you do the opposite from this pocket to here, and you're looking off in the
Yeah,
distance
you know, in the old days,
for this. So that's for that bank, and this is for this bank. So
oh yeah, okay.
yeah,
In the old days, like the snooker halls, they were 6x12s, and the table that was beside, they were always 6 feet apart. So pockets were all there. There was a pocket every 6 feet. One of them had a slate between it, and the other one had an aisle between it. So you could actually shoot at the pocket on the other table to bank.
yeah. So the next
Same
table,
thing you're talking about,
yeah,
like
next table that was
past-
6 feet
yeah.
over here. The side pocket would line up with this diamond.
Right.
From
In a
this.
sense, it does. Yeah, these
Yeah.
pockets are a little more generous than snooker.
Yeah.
With the rounded pockets, a little tighter. So they made a coin flip or something. I didn't see
They
it.
just did. Yeah, I didn't see.
Leg is always a
Yeah.
bit, but it's
But I know, like someone like yourself would explain.
the banks are like a science.
Yeah.
The harder you hit, the more it cuts in.
But and a couple rail shots and
See, this is smart. Always let the weaker player break, because then if she makes a ball, Bob decides what they're shooting.
Oh, this is exactly why I lost then.
Yeah, you always let the weaker players shoot. Doesn't matter how bad or good they break.
Yeah, I get things backwards, and I was like always with the leaker player.
No, well, it doesn't matter if you can talk.
Yeah.
If you can talk during the match, then it kind of doesn't matter. But
yeah,
some shots need extra salt and pepper, so
yeah.
it's better to let the Bobs and the Robs and yourself shoot after the break. See, now the stronger players shooting after the break, right? This is gonna be a grinder because of the way they broke. There's 6 balls in the triangle basically. Nice spread for the most part, but
Let you do that while I read.
yeah.
Who were you?
I'm still on it. If he's
Not one.
yeah, I'll take another.
You
Deserve. On this shot, I try to get that 3 out because the 3 and the 8 are kind of tied together. If they're not loose, there's no sense running balls. And I got one of them out, but a little harder, and that 3 kind of squirts out, right? So now they still have to, like, if you're playing proper 8-ball, you're trying to develop that 3 not from this shot. Good shot. So here, Steve can now pocket this ball and then send the cue ball over here to break this 3 out and the 8. So the 8 will be over here somewhere and the 3 will bust up. Oh, he's taking the wrong ball. Totally taking the wrong ball. So he had a pretty good opportunity to develop that 3. As you can see, because he was standing in the way, you could see that the cue ball would have kind of went this way and developed this 3 out, because that 3 is kind of hampering the run out. Bob is going to move. He's going to move furniture. I guarantee you, Bob will be the one that moves this cluster.
He's not going to wait.
No,
He's,
that's what he does. Like that's what a good pool player does.
yeah, he's going to come off the end rail, or he's drawing into it.
If he doesn't, he might do a stop shot for.
I was
Yeah,
going to say,
exactly.
yeah, I thought for sure he was going to try and
Yeah.
get that ball coming over there to develop a shot for sure.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I don't.
And
know what
the top
develop
player is
is.
going to. Yeah. The top player is going to try to develop as much as possible.
Yeah.
Steve missed his opportunity there, but we'll see how this team does. She just has to roll forward. Kind of got to roll past the 7. Like this is the what she's got to get past that line so Bob has a shot. That isn't a bank. He can bank the 9, but it'd be nice if she rolls forward and gets past that line.
She go under the 7. Oh no.
Okay, he's banking a 9. Oh, she didn't make it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was his. I think it was his only shot, unless he went a combo this way. But he would have definitely went here and then probably try to develop this again. But the fact that Steve didn't see that breakout would give Bob hope. Like he would know. Well, you know what I mean? Like, because he didn't. That was a pretty good opportunity.
Heart to heart,
This Scott guy plays better than I thought.
little Bob Hope.
Little Bob Hope and Bing Crosby in the Sahara Desert. I don't know what Scott's Fargo is, but I'm gonna guess it's around 400. He's about 400.
Well, yeah. No, solid. Easy.
Yeah. Steve's gonna be. I think he's the weak link here. I've never seen this Scott guy before.
Been in the league
Scott,
he's been in the league for 4 or 5 years.
Really?
Yep.
Never seen him before.
and I was playing him last. Or,
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
No, it's not that.
He plays with Brian Novacek on their team.
Oh yeah, I think I've
It's actually Scott. But I watched Scott get better and better.
yeah,
Bob's gonna cut it in and then come over here and move furniture again. They all go, so he really doesn't have to. But he won't mind to.
In answer to your question, I think it's important to know that Scott Terry is a 363.
363. Scott
Nice.
Terry is his name. That name rings a bell.
Yeah.
I just never met him before.
I
Because what's the other Scott? The tall
Scott,
guy that's on Owen's team? Dig into the archives. Come on, you can do it.
And my old brain is.
This is a stop shot.
This is where you need a camera inside the room where we're going. This it's the searching.
Yeah.
Scott
Little-
Wilson.
Yeah, Scott Wilson. That's the Scott I thought it was. I was only watching the brackets. I wasn't watching much
Yeah.
the stream. So that last shot should have been pocket weight, and that's something the beginners or the under 300 should remember about 8-ball. Pocket weight is deadly.
Yeah.
You steal the pocket that they can't make a ball into, and you have an easy ball next time it's your turn.
So money is the one ball right now.
Yeah, and it's there.
And-
I don't think Steve's gonna. He's got to watch out for this 8-ball actually.
Yeah, because
They-
they got both the
Yeah.
7 balls on the lower end.
He's gonna if he
Both
makes
the
a 7
balls.
here. If he does make it, he's gonna go back and forth. But I think he's gonna end up here.
He can scratch in the side pocket on this shot too.
Yeah, that's all.
Because he doesn't shoot light. So, but that worked. It worked. Gotta give him credit.
There you go.
Now the right shot. What do they do? In this one here, to be honest, if they can't play shape,
This is he lands right on the X.
yeah. If he can't play shape though, then because otherwise you're worried about them hooking themselves on the 8 with a
It's
4.
one ball all day. He's taking the wrong ball because one ball is a trouble ball. It has a ball near it. He can see it now. Yeah, he's left a bit of work. Plus the 7 was closer to the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just drew out like here, or if you had to come down here if it got bad. But now look at the travel he has to do right to get shape. It's a long.
That's pretty hard.
It's a long way. He has to come this way, right? Either here or here,
Or run
in
into
this area type of thing, right?
He goes 2 rails and runs into the 14. No, okay.
Yeah, I could have went go that way as well. Never even thought of that. Go back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob.
That's the problem when you got all those complicated jets in your head, and you can shoot the balls and they bring the pockets you want.
He's taking this one. He's probably going to go this way.
Yeah.
Leave this one up here for a stop shot.
Yeah. And then he's got 13, leaves a side pocket. Leaves 14 in a side pocket for Sheena.
Because if he stops here, this is a tough 1 ball. If she doesn't make it, right?
Yeah.
And if she follows it a bit, it's an even tougher 1 ball.
Yeah.
This is actually nice too. But the only thing I don't like about it is it leads to the 1.
That's right. If
Yeah.
you miss-
This is the shot to take.
Yeah.
Check. This is not the shot to take.
Gary.
Who asked me?
Who gave him a key?
Yeah. The door was open. Yeah, see, Bob's describing it.
Yeah.
He's saying this is the best place to leave them. If you're making this one, this is where you want to go. That's what he just said. But I like the 10 ball for her.
Yeah.
I really like
It's
the 10
easier shot. It's less complicated. And I like the 14 and then Bob shoots at the 12 after that's the last shot.
He's telling her to play it with some weight.
Yeah, he's telling her play the white ball, not the 12.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
saying
but he's
leave
telling her to
leave
play it with some
yeah,
weight.
leave the white ball up here.
Yeah, play it with some weight so she goes down there.
Don't scratch.
Oh, stop.
Not gonna make
Stop.
Oh, even made a bit of a mess there that
Yeah.
they'll have to break out.
But that's why, when like we were saying was the easier shooting route, because it would have gave her that
Yeah.
easy 10,
You're straight in.
and then she had to shoot the 14
Yeah.
inside. He would have dealt with the 12 as a harder
yeah,
shot.
yeah.
The 10 ball leaving it down.
He could, if the cue ball was here, he could cut. He's supposed to be able to cut that in, right?
Yeah, and he would have left the
He
8.
probably would have went like
Yeah.
The 10 ball with a little bit of forward motion leaves it tough 1 ball. Too.
This is not easy shape. He's gonna leave a long one for Steve if he does make this, which I think he will. Oh no, break it. So what sucks this?
Scott's got a little.
Is that out loud?
Here's what
That's out loud in a tournament. That's not sharking.
Scott.
he's gonna go like this. He's gonna go like this. He's gonna
Scott's
leave
got
it
a
here.
little bit of liquor in him.
Yeah, good for him. Bob's gonna break out that ball. Oh, he's gonna tell her to do it then. Go like this.
No, he wants.
He called just a shot. He called just a shot.
Well, he did.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was gonna have her shoot it, and then I thought for sure he was just gonna.
He's
I thought he was
hooked,
just gonna tap and leave
Yeah.
the cue ball, because this was gonna stay because the 12 would have come out.
He's gonna call. He's gonna tell her what to do in this.
Yeah.
When she
They're,
gets
they're hooked right.
if she gets ball in hand.
Yeah.
It's slim still. That's an easy ball to hit. It's a hard ball to make, but easy ball to hit.
Yeah.
So she might be behind the 8 here. No,
Well,
he hit it way too hard.
Yeah. That's again it. Weight.
They're going to get lucky and make it.
No.
Plug the hole.
No.
So he's gonna tell her to just tap the 12. Just tap this 12. Make sure you get a rail, which you just have to hit the 12, but not hard enough to bounce out.
Yeah.
It'll separate. There'll be like a 10 here, a 12 here, and the cue ball here. And we'll just draw some teeth here, and an angry face here. And talking about.
So, but this is the thing: being able to shoot this light.
Yeah, it's a skill.
Yeah.
Even though it
Sheen is
seems easy,
Sheen is getting pretty good at it.
Yeah, she shot harder than
she
she
can
needed
even
to
do the
before.
She can even shoot the 10, because the 10s can also block. If
Yeah.
you're not comfortable tapping that 12, you can also do the 10.
But I feel like that 10 would be more of a risk.
Another. Well, this is 600 thinking. Is off this one, make this one, and then the cue ball ends up here.
Yeah.
That's 600 plus thinking. Now
600 plus
now they're
shape.
jumping. They're worried about the jump, and then
But that's 600 plus shape.
Yeah, that crosses our mind. Nice shot. Oh no!
No.
She got gypped. She hit it full
Yeah.
instead of a cut.
Yeah, more of a cut.
It should have been more of a cut. That was the right speed, though.
Yeah.
Well, now he's got to avoid a lot of traffic here. If he can, this is
Without
where you're going to be. Yeah.
But
You don't want to do this window.
it's
That's
weight.
wrong.
And again, this is weight. So, but that's almost a trap. It's a trap.
In the side pocket.
Oh, nothing but shape. Come on.
But shape.
Everybody's freaking
Orange shape.
doubting the guy when it's
This is 50-50 for Steve, from what I've seen in the last 20 minutes. It's 50-50. Bit of a coin flip. Nice shot. Good one.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the mistake was her taking this ball when she should have taken this 10.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Because the one was here, right? She rolls forward. They have a
He
very
makes
tough
that.
shot.
She makes that ball. The one on
He-
the side was there to play shape off. And
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Bob would probably try to.
2020 hindsight behind the screen.
You know, they're both here for a reason. They're gelled as a team. They're gonna grow as a team, and the adversities they've already faced is gonna show up here, and they're just gonna water off the ducks back and then play good pool.
Yeah.
Now that one was what I would call a cluster break. It didn't really break wide open, and there was some maneuvering that had to be done, and Bob was doing all the heavy lifting there. Now the other team is breaking. Will they bust wide open, and then that changes the format of what the run out or the
Steve break real. He's breaking. He
Yeah.
hits real hard. Breaks.
good. Yeah, I know he
Breaks
is
pretty big. I was amazed how hard he hit. He's sitting out there.
They have a pool table in their complex. It's
Yeah.
it's a little 4x8, and it's snooker pockets, I think. But he's Jack, I think is his.
Jack
lives
was the
there.
other guy.
Yeah. So him and
Dave that's playing.
they play every Wednesday.
Dan LeChuck or whatever plays with shooters was with that team. Steve and Roy was on the team. And there was another guy, Steve or something. Steve.
It was a yeah. I know the guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He was here today. I actually seen him. Yeah. I seen him today.
Steve Fortin.
Yeah. No, not Fort.
Steve.
Steven. Yeah. Yes.
The older cat.
Yeah.
The one that looks a little older. Yeah.
The baby team, man.
That's right.
Yes.
I've gone to Steve and Jackson and looked at the table and played with them.
I like that table.
Yeah, I was that little rec room they got there. Yeah.
So that's right. We went out there and played one night.
Yes.
They play every Wednesday, so if anybody wants something to do on a Wednesday, hit Steve and Jack up.
It's a challenging table.
Yeah, it is.
It's a challenging table. I like it. If I if I get the right work at my depot, it's a 4.5 by 9 snooker cut
Oh
table.
yeah.
And you can't run balls down a table down a rail. And
Right.
I just don't have any time to play, so that's the reason why I'm practically begging anybody that's available. Hey, are you available? You go, can we shoot? Hey, guess what I'm doing?
See, if I'm Bob, I'd let Sheena shoot this 5 and stop or draw.
Yeah.
Because it'd be harder for her to shoot the 2, 3, or 6 up in that corner. But for Bob, you should be able to do it.
And there's
I won't be surprised if Sheena shoots this 5.
And there's no other choice.
Yeah, he'll be.
There's no other choice. Like everything, you can't shoot a high ball.
No.
He's letting her. He's going on it.
There's a 15 or whatever that is. Or this ball, or 11. Sorry, there's 11. But as far as high ball goes, that's it. Everything's in the open, but
it's still clustered and everything that you got to work on.
I mean, if the 11 goes, the cue ball comes out. I mean that's a good thing, but. And I think that's what he's looking at. He's looking at all the points. Everything's in the open. Yeah, and he wants to run into that 8. Yeah, get in there. Oh, that's is for what he wanted. That's gonna hurt his feelings. Yeah, and but these guys aren't gonna run it out in the same way we would. So
there's 7.
There's this
on the open,
but
their balls are all in the open thing.
But he's got to draw.
Open too.
He's got to draw. Okay, to get out of here because of this 5 ball. You can't hit topping. So
the other thing is to play it super soft, and it goes in there, and that the cue ball runs into the 5. And
they haven't been shooting soft.
No, I know that.
So, I'm just saying that that's he made them both. Good shot. Good shot. Got to give him credit for that. Intentional or not, it was a good shot. Like he might have been trying to do that. So now the cue ball's traveling over here. Hopefully he gets past that, but he went on the other side of the tangent line that I thought.
Well, you can see it obviously. He jumped right on it.
But he needs to hit this with some pace now. He needs out of there. He did, but it was obviously straighter than we thought.
Yeah.
So he just.
So.
Yeah. It was. So Bob left it hanging.
Oh, he didn't make the 5.
No. He actually
left the high ball. The 11 on the rail.
He took the high ball, 11 on the rail down here, and
came back out into the 8.
Came out into the
14, but he hung up. Hung the 11.
Oh,
the 11.
This guy.
The 11.
He's gonna scrouch.
Yeah.
You could tell from here.
Yeah. Left no doubt there.
Only what he's drinking.
Yeah. Confidence in a can.
Yeah. Okay, here's where they have to run out here
Yeah. So,
or leave nothing.
you gotta pick one of these guys, right? Yeah, one of these guys.
I like the combo 2-7 and hide behind the 6. You open both
Oh.
7 and the 2, and then you just hide behind the 6. Yeah. You don't even have to worry about making it. As long as the cue ball is frozen, next
Yeah,
to the 6.
It's way easier to move forward than it is to draw into shape, as we keep
Yeah.
saying. So yeah. You
You
just
have 2 balls to hide behind, a 6 and a 3.
stun follow,
Yeah.
stun follow.
And even if you give them a shot here,
Oh,
the 12 does go. I was thinking,
You won't
we
get
have a combination with 12.
If the cue ball's where the 2 is, they don't have a shot.
Yeah.
They're picking for
Yeah,
something.
and even better because you're shooting at this with who cares if you make it. freeze it to that 6 ball. That's the best.
Free. He only played a free.
This is dangerous. This is living on it. But they got here. I mean, I can't question their decision making because mind you, I thought she would have shot the 5.
If he stuns it, then we've got a 5.
Yeah, stop shot will work too. Stop shot for the 5. Yeah, you're right, Rob. Even a little follow through for the 4, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just got to make it. That's the most important part.
That's
There you go.
nicely got 5 and a 4.
Maybe the 4. No, I don't think the 5 goes. It's hard to tell with that camera.
Yeah,
It's
I know
7 feet.
you get a little bit of
I've been getting-
skewed vision in here.
I've
If
been
I was
getting a
7
little
feet
bit
taller,
better.
I'll tell you exactly what it was, but I'm not.
I'm getting a little bit better at seeing because I've been in here all day too. As
Now
well.
watch him get on the 6. This is what I'd be trying to do. Get on the 6. Oh, look at this. Even better. Develop the 6.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's tough shape though.
So
She's got to put topping
I
on
still would like her to shoot the 5
I wouldn't let a player under 300 shoot that 5.
over a ball.
I wouldn't let a player under 500 shoot that 5. It's
Yeah.
too tough. Mind you, the leave is good if you follow it, right?
It's just
It's such a like a jacked up shot is not an easy shot. There's some torso twisting you have to do, and a lot of I know 550s that don't do it.
I would be using a rake over that ball to get to that 5.
Lots of shot. Oh, there we go.
Well, you rushed your shot.
She had a lot
rushed her
of
shot.
and she had a lot left on it.
so
I don't know if
That's
she's
what happened. If she rushes her shot, that would happen. She'll push off.
Good dart out,
right
yeah.
on top of it.
So you're right. The rest on the 5 was probably because if you follow it, look what she would have left. Nothing.
The rest with the 5. Just because you can reach it doesn't mean you should. Get a rest so you can get up high enough over top, and you're relaxed when you're pulling the tree.
So the one thing that
he's still coming
happens
over.
that he can follow it. He's gonna follow it. Well, that's
the trick shot.
yeah.
Trick shot. Didn't see that.
So the one thing about tournaments, and this is something everyone should realize, is the A players are actually rusty coming in. They're cold. Their arm is cold. Their mental state is cold. Whereas Steve and Scott, they just played 2 or 3 matches in a row, and their pistons are all firing. And Sheena and Bob are trying to find that gear that got them here, and they will. If it's not in the first set, it's going to be in the second set, and I like Bob and Sheena to win this. Just from what I've seen from Steve and Scott, I don't know if Steve's had a few.
Yeah.
But if he has any, he needs to have.
He drinks it all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He
Should have a couple for an excuse because he's shooting
Scott's got some
little under par from what Scott is doing.
Scott's probably close to getting beyond
Pause. No pause. I've been teaching him to pause. You got to.
Oh, at the back of the stroke, yes, and I've seen that from her.
Because
there it is.
Yeah.
And the reason is, so I tell her, you pause, then look at the spot on the ball you're trying to hit. Forget the pocket, forget the cue ball. You've already lined up on the cue ball. Your subconscious will take care of that. Look at the spot, follow it. And some of the shots he was making today, I caught her doing exactly what I wanted her to do. See, never came off that object ball.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
standing
last thing you should look at.
and I'm standing up and going, yes.
Oh, a little heavy.
Yeah.
A little heavy. He knew it. You can see his body language.
Wasn't
Yeah.
happy.
Oh, even worse. He was trying to get here. This is the best shot for him.
Yeah.
She
He knew it
stop
when he hit
her.
it. As soon as he pulled it before the ball went. He did that earlier.
It was pretty thin, but a little bit of a jab English, which he should do. He should know how to do it.
He just missed.
And I don't choose Steve and Scott over Bob and Sheena, but the lower Fargo combination, I just
Here's an example of follow through. You should follow it, not see. It's better to shoot that shot into the side and follow it to here instead of trying to draw it to here, right?
Yeah.
It's better to just shoot it. It's not a tougher shot. A little bit tougher. It's a smaller pocket. But look what he left.
Only because of distance.
Now this is actually 70-30 that he's gonna miss. Nice one. He did it twice. I gotta stop saying that because he keeps I said 50-50, he makes it, and then
he's coicing you. He's coicing you.
okay, time to turn on the afterburners here.
Yes.
And in Sheena's defense, she's not in the finals very often, and this is a lot of pressure for
first time.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So first time, and there's a lot of pressure. Everyone's watching.
Yeah.
For starters, you haven't played for an hour or two, and it's not easy. It's I've been there hundreds of times, so I know what she's
at least
going
twice.
through.
Sitting and waiting.
At least twice. So it's not, in her defense, it's she's done well with Bob to get here, but it's not. It's not.
It's a 142.
Oh, he's gonna break. He's gonna make a ball and tell her what to shoot. So he's going for this one.
Yeah, because he's on the right hand side. Yeah, and
so
then just hit the horn. You got another one.
The two went in. So not enough of that. He's like, no, there's no more pussyfooting around with clusters.
He's feeling mad.
Well,
he's a little frustrated,
when-
and he's not mad.
Why
at
not go
Sheena.
down swinging?
Yeah, he's not mad at Sheena.
No.
He's just saying, no, enough of this shit. They shouldn't have gone this way.
It's a good
They're
strategy.
down 2-0, and they're on the hill, but the game.
So that's what I was over. That's how I was playing with Mar.
Here's the shot here, by the way.
They came back.
Here, and then crash into
Yes.
these two.
They came back from 2-0 in a match earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so he's saying that bottom, just shoot it, sink it with bottom. Don't worry about the cue ball or the breakout. Just sink it with bottom.
You got 4 balls to shoot at, but
Just
at
a
the
little
other
bit
end,
of though. Just a
nothing.
little bit so it pulls over there, right?
Any bottom's gonna knock that
Yeah.
14 off that 3.
yeah, it could be crazy stupid bottom.
Yeah.
so long as
the 3. It'd be nice if the 3 came out here.
So long as that 13 goes in the
Yeah.
pocket.
Not here.
Yeah.
But that 14's jumping out anyway, so that's why I'm saying not here. Because the 14 jumps out. But if the 3 is here, then it's free.
Yeah.
Concentrate, baby.
We want the drama to continue.
Oh, there's another set if they lose. So
Yeah.
it's continuing no matter what. But I want to see them get hill. Oh, so
That was the right shot. She did it right. It didn't quite work out.
That was the shot to take.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she should have done.
So now,
It
You're
was a
going to
good
cheat
shot.
the pocket a little bit more to get that ball.
Yeah, but they're still
it-
shooting, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but at the end of the day, you're
watch Bob leave it here now, right? Like,
yeah,
what are they gonna do when they're on the X?
12 ball.
At the end of the day, Sheena's making balls, so at a 142, that still gives you control of the table. Right?
Get up. No, leave a little more. Then she's gonna take that 9 now, but it just needs to land in the middle of the table, anywhere in this area.
Yeah, that continues pocketing balls, but what is that going to gain you at this point?
If you don't, that's why I thought he would go for that hook because
Yeah.
ball in hand,
yeah,
they can do something. They can do some damage here.
because or
This ball isn't very good either.
no,
Right?
no, anything on this side of the table is got
Yeah.
trouble. The 8 balls only got. Well, it has both side pockets, but you got to get there.
Yeah, that's why I kind of thought he was going to leave them there.
Yeah.
Because they have nothing. They may get ball in hand next. Sheena would have ball in hand next.
Yeah,
With Bob saying what to hit.
yeah, and they could have gotten rid of that 10
I've been looking for. I've been
You know,
looking
with
for
her-
a leave right now.
her shooting,
I've been looking for a leave.
and then he could hook again, and then it'd be looking. If she,
Yeah. Well, they didn't get here by luck. Because there's some
Yeah.
skill. There's some strategy that they're both on the same page, and they would have been shooting right now if they had no strategy, right? Like this is good pool. Ideally, I mean, if I'll tell you what I'm thinking is this here, and then come and smash those open, right?
yeah,
But that's not in her wheelhouse, and he knows that.
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that's the key. That's the key to a good partnership is knowing the limits of your partner, right?
mhm.
Well, that's what I was kind of.
I like this one. I don't
earlier in my
mind.
match.
Yeah, knocking a 9 here, and then the cue ball coming up
Yeah,
here,
they get exactly
right?
the same
Like
thing.
this right here.
Even if you put it on the rail,
Yeah,
just on the rail.
anywhere in
you
this
make a
whole
shot.
anywhere in this whole zone is bad for them.
Yeah.
They have nothing. They got nothing in that whole square, right? Let's erase that. They have nothing over here. Even if they can see the top of the 5. That's it.
Okay, 10 off the 7, or cover the pocket. Whatever
Easy, that's it.
whatever they can do to own that.
There you go.
Well,
There you go.
That's a combo for them. That's a 3-ball combo for highball. If it ever comes up. 12, 7, 10, 9, 7, 10, 15, 7, 10, right?
They don't see that very much, so those guys.
Bob will.
don't see it. Bob,
Yeah, Bob will, but
I'm talking.
and
yeah,
he's on
yeah,
her
yeah.
team.
but I don't think, like you can go here and then make the 6 come over here.
Yep.
Just get rid of that problem right away. Right here. That's a shot I'd be looking at. Is
I think he
call
just
the
called,
6.
but
the
if
7.
but if he's going to go off the 7, that may not happen. Yeah,
But
he's
the
just-
thing, but he doesn't do it like it's foolish.
They
to
don't
shoot.
see that.
Yeah,
They don't see it.
Yeah.
They don't see it. Bob did that to us in the match where we had 2 balls, and he had a shot to play the ball in this corner, and he had 2 balls over here.
Right.
And what he did was he called that in the corner and shot into that ball and pulled it over there and broke his ball out.
Yeah,
Yeah, like here's a shot here. This one, like this, leave it here, and then send the cue ball over here.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. 'Cause
now,
you're leaving a ball over the pocket.
now the 12 will be over here to bust these out, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if he listens to his uncle. So 12 here, and then the cue ball here.
Yeah.
Anywhere in this area zone is deadly for them. Actually, that 6, Steve developed. No, he's going for something else.
You banking it?
Ouch. Same position. He's no better.
Oh,
Oh, he can play it off the 6 now. But
yeah. So Vic's saying they can play this shot, but it's not their shot right now. So this could all be different.
yeah,
Yeah, this could all be gone by the time they
Momentarily.
shoot up. Yeah, but they're still hostage by this.
yeah.
This is huge.
Yeah, yeah.
That Sheena developed.
Yeah.
Yeah, as advertised, right? Like you gotta take the 1 now. But you see how that 7? You see how that 7 to make the 6 completely changes the game? That 10 isn't there. The 7's sitting here.
Yeah.
And the 6 is probably where it is now, right? You don't have to make it. They don't have anything because of the tie up that was there with the 1 that Bob broke out.
Yeah.
And more importantly, Bob and Sheena it's do or die in this match.
Yeah, they're down 2-0. And
Race to 3,
I mean, they have another chance. So either way, there's going to happen more.
Oh, nice try.
Oh. And the impossible cue ball in the side.
Now here's what I'm talking about. The
Sheriff and
the 3-ball
yeah.
combo. You can, but
Yeah.
this is
That's
she's
the
probably
ball.
up here, right?
That's the ball to use because it is already in trouble.
They can actually shoot this across.
Yeah.
And then open it up. Just got to make sure it does it when it comes across. It's open still.
Stays out.
Yeah.
Anywhere in this area.
Yeah. And
So we're talking 14 3-ball combo, 14 come off, land open. So it has at least a few pockets to go to.
Yeah.
It won't be this one because the 7 will be there.
Sheen is up right now. So
Yeah.
He's not going to get him to do that. I don't think.
oh well, he's getting rid of it because he figures he
Taking
can
it,
find it
yeah.
another way.
Yeah, but all the other 3 balls can do a 3-ball combo on that 10.
Yes.
The 14 doesn't go anywhere right now, so it's nice to get it out of that jam.
So I'm saying he figures he can get it out another way,
Right.
or he maybe plans to let them break it out.
Sure does.
Ooh, that's scratchy in the side.
As long as it's not there, who cares? And nice shot.
Look at that.
Air ball, man. Just nothing but net.
Nothing but net.
Okay, so what Bob wants to do is leave her up here. If we're going for the run out now, he needs to be landed on one of those 2
He's
X's.
put her in position to make a ball where
Or
he
here.
can make that 3-way combination.
Well,
he can make it.
Yeah.
Not leave it to her.
He's going to land on one of those 3 X's for the 3-ball combo that she set up. Nope, he's going for a save.
Oh.
Well, he didn't get behind the 15. He was trying to get behind it. But now this 15 is also where it wasn't. That 5 was blocking it.
Well, they have a shot. They have a slim, like a shot here to open up the 7.
That's a tough shot.
It is.
It's also
It's backward
also-
cutting and it's scratchy.
it's scratchy in the
very
side
scratchy.
pocket. That's right.
But doable.
But nice leave on Bob's part. It is doable.
Yeah.
a little bit of draw, and you hit the bottom of the 8.
Oh, there you
And
go. You
then-
gotta be careful of that one.
and then what is-
Yeah.
If you hit the 8,
There is you can thread the needle and land here, but you're still backward cutting this,
Yeah.
complicated shot.
It is-
But it is there.
and it's close. You're close, so
Otherwise, you have nothing.
That's a pretty big.
Otherwise, you have nothing.
That's a pretty big Y.
I don't see. I mean, he could backward cut this here, but it doesn't do
That's
anything
what-
for their
that's what-
game.
That's what he's doing. He's backward cutting it.
Well, good luck to you, Steve. I think that's the
That's-
right shot. I like that. I like that too.
Yeah.
They're basically saying you can't run out. Now it's up to Bob and Sheena to prove them wrong. Make them pay for their mistake. All the balls are like basically
Yep.
under these 3 diamonds. They don't
Yeah.
need much shape,
So
so to speak.
So just in a prediction, is 1, 2, 3.
Well, the 1 is definitely right. Try not to scratch is going to be she's going to have to use topping and hit the 1 ball off the top rail, top rail or top side.
It's there.
Right.
It is going to bounce out.
Yeah. But, I'm thinking it's going to hit the 1. It's going to hit this 1 ball.
Yeah.
Just shoot with topping, let it hit the 1.
If it
Then it stops for Bob to get onto that 15 from the 9.
because it is on this side of the ball.
Yeah.
Compared to that
Yeah.
side. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be topping, not. Well, she needs bottom too.
Yeah.
Bottom works just as well.
Make sure
Maybe even better.
She's got to do it enough so that it.
She needs
Just
to,
done
she needs
too
to
much.
catch that.
Okay, why'd she leave it? She
Well-
hooked that 5.
Well, she's hooked up.
The
We
6
only
is
got-
there
we
all
only got
day.
the 6.
Yeah, 6 is there all day.
The 12's taking that pocket away from the 8 ball. So I only got 1 pocket.
Right.
Both of these balls down
And
here,
a 9 to negotiate while you get there.
and because of these balls, because of them, this is the important ball.
Yeah.
That's the key ball. It has to be the key ball.
Not like that.
Oh no. Okay. Any complicate? Oh, is it? Oh, okay, no, Bob. So he's not too
Put,
bright.
put that up there and make the 12 and
I
leave
think,
that there.
I think
for
he takes.
Sheena.
I think he takes him. I'm surprised if he takes it. I think he takes a 9
Yeah,
for the combo.
yeah. Or her the straight in on a.
He could baby. He could baby that.
Maybe
right there,
yeah, leave,
it for
leave,
her.
leave the 15 and then he can play.
Yeah, whatever's left. As
Yeah,
long as
and-
she
yeah.
as long as
As long
she's
as
gonna
he can get back out.
He might power this one and draw back for the 9 in the side.
That's what I play. Shape for the ball is not moving.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Yeah, but if you're gonna play that ball, that 15 onto that ball, you play it really soft, and so it just
Could have left it over the pocket.
clicks.
Yeah,
Leave
yeah.
it over the pocket.
But she's got making this one. The cue ball's heading towards shape.
Yes.
No matter whether you put bottom or not, like
Yeah.
top or bottom, leaves you in this kind of zone.
Depends how you hit it. There's
The-
still a
yeah,
it can be
The
scratchy.
only
too.
thing bad is this one.
It
This,
can
the
be
scratch.
scratchy too.
She's got bottom on her, so I'm liking this. I'm liking it. There's the pause. And there's the shot.
Look at this. Right into
Oh
the
my
shape.
God, I can't believe that didn't go.
And what a good good shape too as well. And it
Look at
just,
the 1 ball. The 1 ball's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Taking the
that
1
was a
ball.
great shot. Pocket weight is so important in 8 ball.
yeah, it definitely sounds like we're against Steve and Scott, but we're not.
No,
because they got where they did by playing well too.
They played well.
But we're just saying that
This-
because it's an underdog rate now 2-0, we want it to be more of a come on.
Match.
Yeah. Make
Oh,
make
you
it
could
happen.
hit that. You could look at it heading toward the 1, right? A bit more pace and they develop that 1. Whether they get above it or hit it out.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing here. You could put a little bit of inside, come up and hit it,
Yeah.
or get above it.
Or- yeah, get above it.
Either way, like a little bit of. So if your cue ball is here, you're putting a little bit of this on it. You're not hitting it here. You're hitting it here. That's enough English to get it over to the 1. Oh, he totally hit it fat. Like he aiming.
Oh, look at that.
Get in
shape.
there.
Oh no, look, puts it in the hole.
So Bob's probably gonna go. I like this shot. You let your stroke out, and you have lots of landing area to land. I don't like the stop shot. That's a long shot. If he does a stop shot, she's shooting this long shot.
Yeah.
But if
He's
you do
gonna
this,
try
if you
and
do what I
do
drew
that.
out,
He's not gonna do that.
Yeah, he's got the top on it.
There it is.
Way.
Right?
Wait,
Textbook.
everybody was talking about how you and your
Textbook.
stupid drawings.
You're welcome. So here, even though that it's pretty rudimentary, I would still leave the cue ball on the rail.
Say little top, follow it to the wrist.
Leave it on the rail. Like why
Exactly.
not? Why not?
Exactly.
There's no reason not to.
Exactly. And
It's
it's
got a
not
bit of
straight in.
little-
You didn't
yeah.
go straight in.
A little bit of topping. Just leave it on the rail. Nice shot. That's why they're here. That's why they're here, people. They didn't get here by luck.
Yeah.
Unless you want to call it missing lucky, but I mean, that 6-ball, that was thick. I think he was aimed at the contact point. You know what I mean? He hit that ball, that 6-ball, so thick. It looked like he aimed at the contact point instead of aiming over so the side of the ball would hit the contact
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
It totally hit it so fat.
I was describing that earlier to Mar because she was for that same reason for the cut when she banked it to the corner. It's the same thing. It's where it just you got to compensate a tiny bit for the ball.
Ghost ball is not. It's easy for everyone who's done it before, like for 3 or 4 years. But when you first show someone, it's not easy.
They're like,
It's not easy because
It's
when
not,
you got
yeah.
to cut,
Yeah.
the point is off to where
Big time.
offside.
You're aiming
yeah.
inch away from the ball you're trying to hit.
And it doesn't make any sense at the time.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like when he hit that 6, it totally looked like he aimed at the contact point. He nailed it.
Yeah.
But that's not where he should have been aiming. He should have been aiming, half a ball width away from the 6, which would have cut it in.
You got two round objects, so you don't go straight on. You
No.
there when they got a cut shot.
It does in the 4th dimension. I was there and it does.
Were you in the
Yeah.
4th
Yeah.
Okay.
It works perfectly, but that's
I
another story.
think they were complaining about stuff getting into the vents earlier.
Yeah, the left-handed cigarette. Is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
Right. And before I remember they left. Yeah, those fumes.
That's when the left-handed cigarette. I mean, we've heard of left-handed drumsticks, but I mean,
Was that right?
yeah. And the left-handed pool cue.
Oh yeah, I've gone for battery-operated hammers before.
Yeah.
I'm not shy. Well, I mean, it
Fuck
could be
them all.
hill here if they ever rack and break them.
Yeah. And and to draw it out, if they lost,
It's not their break, so is the opponent breaking for the?
it's alternate
It's
break.
alternate break.
Bob just broke that wide open. Remember we were talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is Sheena racking?
They're just probably
should be
She's a
Steve.
nice person trying to say, hurry up,
It's Steve's break.
get on with it, man.
Steve was breaking well. It's not Scott's break.
Steve broke.
No, Bob broke that one wide open. Remember I was saying, oh, they're changing it. Bob's gonna bust it wide open. Enough of that shit. And then there was like 2 tied up right there. It was only balls that were tied up. Right.
Actually, we said
It's
They're
Steve.
trying to figure it out because it's quit putting ball.
Yeah, it's Steve and Scott's break.
man,
Oh man, I don't know if I should go in there and correct them. Because remember Bob broke, and then there was that
I know about
3 and 14 were tied up
But I
on
was
the side.
also saying at how hard Steve breaks.
yeah, I think I did remember Steve breaking the last one because we were talking about how Bob might have done it on a
The
hammer-
game before, he should have let Sheena take the 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
that
yeah.
too. Also, but we were talking about on the break how you're saying was Steve breaks pretty hard, and
Steve broke dry, and I thought
that's right.
and I thought Sheena should take the 5, and then Bob broke. So this is actually I think this might be the wrong order.
Well,
Don't quote me though. I'm into my second beer.
Well,
so.
you know,
your second.
I'm pretty sure Bob would know.
I won't tell you how many ciders I had, but I mean, yeah, it's my second beer.
The breaks got a lot better.
Because Bob did break. And we thought it was a little bit, okay, they're switching it up. They were down 2-0 when Bob broke.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, there we go. They're going to go down swinging, right?
Yeah.
And now it's 2-1. So why are they breaking twice in a row? Anyway, it's not my place to call it. It's
Yeah, I
Marty.
don't know.
Marty's he's on top of
But
it. Tournament director.
I would think they
Only
would
had 12 beer.
I think they would have hashed it out when the balls were sitting there and they hadn't finished. They must have been talking back and
Yeah,
figured
it's-
it out.
And if they,
Well, it's easier to see it from outside
Yeah.
looking in than
Yeah.
inside. You
Yeah.
can't see the forest through the trees sometimes, right?
Yeah.
But where it doesn't matter, it's
they're
it's
playing
game
it out.
on.
They're playing it out.
Yeah,
It's
it's game on.
That's
So it
what
doesn't
matters.
it never matters. You always take the rear view off your car. Never look back. It doesn't help.
No.
Look back later.
Same thing with the.
Don't look back in anger.
Yeah. Same thing with the negativity. Don't even start. It's way easier to avoid negativity than it is to try and get rid of it.
Well, it's easier said than done.
Yes.
Such a cynical world.
Yes.
But it can be done. A little bit of breathing and yoga.
Yeah, just have to get out of to get out of between our own ears.
Yeah.
I'm leaving between my own ears.
Okay, Bob just missed a super easy one ball in the side, so I'm thinking he knew the. Well, there's something that should have went in. That especially with him shooting, his eyes Fargo here, 570 or something, 575, Bob.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
He should not be missing that one inside. Wow.
Oh, it does happen to all of us, though.
Yeah.
Not very often with 575, but
No, I don't know what he's going to tell Sheena to shoot here. I don't see a good shot here.
is it still open?
6?
Is it still open?
Still open.
They're low.
Six ball in the corner, I think. But if you miss,
Yeah, I
you're
think-
really giving it to them. Mind you, the 11's tied up with the 8, so this is anybody's game because of that 8-ball positioning.
Yeah.
This 8-ball is like,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yeah.
It ain't going anywhere soon.
Nope.
It's going to be a grinder. Watch the action in this area. It's going to be really.
Yeah.
It's going to be congested. It's going to be a clusterfuck. Okay, where's that pause? Yeah, good. You don't feel good? Get up again.
Yep.
She's going to leave him the 1 no matter what. But more importantly, she needs to make it because low ball is actually the advantage set here.
Mm-hmm.
So she needs to establish the better set. Get in there. Okay. Well, she didn't give. Well, they can do high-low combo.
You can do that.
Or they can
if
do
they
this.
think about it.
Yeah, if they can go off the rail here and make this easy.
Yeah,
And that cue ball
That's
can
not
run.
that easy. That 2
Yeah.
balls off the rail. That's not that easy with that 2 ball off the rail like that.
Breaks a 7 out as well.
Yeah.
They might think they're high ball. They might not know it's open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was someone made a ball in the break, but they never got established.
That's right. Nobody was down.
Oh, here's a nice shot. This is a good shot. Doesn't do anything for the 11, but it could. This cue ball could come over here and then disturb all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Which is what they really
over
need.
top of a ball. It's a
Yeah.
tough shot. It's a tough shot.
You're not getting draw on it. Still open. I don't know if they know that.
Now that 4 ball goes playing that 2 into that.
The shot was this one.
Yeah.
Establish as low. Leave anywhere over
But
there.
if they want low, 2 ball, Bob's taking it.
Yeah.
He's taking the 2 into the 4.
He might make the 7 here.
He doesn't usually rush like that. He rushed that short.
Yeah, a little bit, eh? Might have thought it was a gimme. It wasn't. Well, they're gonna take low ball now. I imagine Steve and Scott. They think it's established.
Nobody's established. They're taking high ball.
Maybe we're wrong, but I was pretty sure.
1,
Wow.
2,
Okay, maybe they got
3, 4,
established.
5. Well, there was 1 ball down. Was it drop? Break drive.
Sheena broke.
Oh,
Did they make a high ball after the break?
they must have.
They had to have.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember looking back. I was almost with Vic, but then I looked back and Bob missed the 1 in the side. So I was
That's
focused
right.
on that. But I thought that was the first shot on the rack, but I guess they were low. Well, I like low ball here no matter what. It doesn't
I
matter
know,
care
this
for
is-
shooting. I like low ball.
No, that's right.
Right? Look, now he has nothing.
The only ball
Like-
that's trouble is the 7 up against the rail there, but they got these other balls to get at it.
Yeah, big time.
Balls
Yeah, they got
around
the
and
5,
knocking
they got
out
the
and they
2,
get
they
at
got
it. Yep.
they even got the 1. They can
Yep.
thin cut the 1 in the side and break the 7.
Yeah.
Whereas high ball is in deep trouble. They got to be here for the 13 because it doesn't get broken out.
Yeah.
These don't go. This doesn't go.
Well, he looks like he's trying before. Oh, no, yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice leave. Oh my God, what a
Okay, okay.
leave.
Okay.
What a leave. Wow. I don't know if he meant that, but that was,
Well,
that was
he
epic.
didn't mean that.
That was
but,
epic.
but he got it.
Almost. So, no worry. No stress. That's
Well,
just saying there's a little bit of sociable.
possible. Is this the shot she's looking at? Oh, sorry, the keyboard in the way. Sorry,
Yell. Here,
the
so
keyboard was in the way of the mouse. This is what she's looking at.
If she goes by it,
I
she's
like
liable
this
to-
one. I like this one. It's closer, and it
Yeah, but
pushes
she's
the
over
9.
top of a ball then.
Yeah, but
And
it,
that she
it pushes the 9 where it can't go anywhere. If it
Yeah.
pushes the 9 anywhere in this area, it doesn't go here.
but
Right.
she has a tendency to push off the ball and squirt one way or the other.
She can pick up the front. She can pick up the ball, and they'll still have trouble in that 9. I like this. This to me, this is a shot. But they're going for this one.
it's always pushing off the ball.
Hit it hard enough to miss, and then make the 6.
That's what I mean. If she's
Get a hit.
Or
Nice
just-
one.
well,
And, oh, touche, touche, douche. Sorry, I'm that way. I'm a little bit.
I see that.
I get a little bit of venom when I talk. I don't mean it. It's just the way I am. I entertain myself first and think later. But yeah, that was great. Like, what a beautiful hit, and rewarded for it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That was not an easy hit for any caliber.
and if she would have
myself included, that was not an easy hit. That was a great shot by Sheena. That was a great hit. And
single kicks they're tough.
well, 2-1. She has to make that hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Mind you, that 9 ball ain't going anywhere too
If
soon.
she would have went
but-
on the other side of the 3, I think she would have went past and come into the 6.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. It hit it hard enough to make the 6 ball hit.
Yeah.
Don't just make it to contact the 3.
As they say, that's the secondary better.
Okay,
shot.
he's going for he's going for a backward cut. He's going to
backward
this one
kick.
here, and the cue
Yeah.
ball is going to come down here somehow.
Which is that's not a bad thing. You just gotta execute it.
Well, it's
That's a top. That's a top.
Okay,
That's
I
a
really
pretty
like-
high end shot.
I still like low ball. It's such a great.
Layout.
Yeah,
There's
if he
better
wanted
chance
to,
for breakouts.
if he wanted to, he could shoot the 5 into these ones and then make this happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bust it wide open. But they're being patient.
Good. Okay.
He's got that 7 out of there in so many different ways. Now he really kind of wants the ball here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna tell her that the 3 now is when you get on the 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
You gotta land. She has to land on that X. Even if she just rolls it and lands it here, it's still a better shot than they're ever gonna get.
That's
Right.
Just so it just dropped.
Yeah. Just
that's that light shooting that we're talking about. That's eludes
Just
all of us at a younger
tap it
at a
in.
lower Fargo rate.
Tappy tap.
She's
Yeah,
worked to work
but-
on that. And she's
but
got a
every-
lot better. But she still does. She still overhits well. There's no doubt about that.
But it looks like this is good with draw.
Just roll it. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
You've got the lightweight. Yes. Good for her.
That's a skill most players don't have. Is that soft shot?
Just so
Oh, he's not even taking it through. That's a mistake. Tell you right now, that's a mistake.
He wants to break out that ball.
To what end?
And
Someone
that's
has to
enough.
land here to get on. Yeah, have
He's
to,
got-
I
he's got
agree.
later on, he has to
He
land
could have
there.
done that. He could have done that
tight
almost
shape for a
anytime.
ball that was moving.
He could have done that almost anytime.
Yeah, like she can't go off the rail and make those and brush those. You know what I mean?
Okay,
You're
now-
not going to hit the 7-9.
Well, now it's play a leave.
Yeah, you have to. Now,
Now to
right,
find a leave.
right here. Double kiss, or float over. It's the 7's going to hit the rail. He's telling her to put that cue ball on the. Oh, well, there's an aggressive shot, I guess. You can go this way and make for a shot, but why not? That's the shot I'm drawing out now is low percent 30, whereas this one 80. You're gonna get there 80% of the time.
Just have to know where to hit the 7 ball.
Yeah, perpendicular to the rail, and light, just as light as you just did
Yeah.
on the 1 ball.
Pretty particular.
Very perpendicular. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to well, that's maybe what he's trying to get her to do.
Just very
Well,
lightly.
you're standing up.
You can't not get a rail here. It's really about cue ball. Nice. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do.
Good
That
enough.
will do. I mean, this is a tough cut. It is there now, but the cue ball is heading into trouble, right? That's
He's got to do it. He's got to pull one off here. In there, if they're lucky, it's gonna hit the 5 nice, and the 5 won't the cue ball will be here.
Well,
The
yeah.
cue ball will
They
be
hit the
in
5 over there and plug up the hole
Yeah.
too for the 8 ball. That's another
what
thing
I'm
that's
saying.
in there.
Or knock it, get in the way of the
Yeah.
cue ball and the 9.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna be.
Yeah,
in
nice shot. And
You got it. You got it.
He didn't plug the hole either.
Nope.
He didn't plug the
Nope.
hole with the. That was
They still have to land here for the.
I was just gonna say the
Yeah.
3 ball. The 3 ball
13.
doesn't.
Here or here for the 13. So they're only trouble now.
Yeah. 13. Yeah.
To win this match,
no.
they have to land. He could have did it right there.
Yeah.
He could have floated up here.
Yeah.
And got it, but we'll see how he.
Yeah,
How they
boy,
do.
he's looking. He's
don't
gonna put a little draw across that. But there is a scratch shot right there.
Big time.
Just ask me. I did it in the match tonight.
I wish I knew what you guys are talking about.
I've never had that
Yeah,
experience.
yeah. Right.
You ever heard of the old nursery rhyme, liar, liar, pants on fire?
So that shot, I mean, I wouldn't expect Steve. That needed English on it. A
You
little
need
bit.
English to draw it back.
Yeah, he needed like he hit it here. He should have hit it about here.
Yeah.
And then
Way
the
over.
cue ball doesn't come back and forth. It comes off of the English, sends it up this way.
Yeah.
Right. Just for everyone listening and wanting to learn a bit about positioning. He did make the shot though, and his partner is shooting, so like gotta give him that. This is available. And it,
Yeah,
well,
that's almost a double kiss.
It
if you
is
try to
double
bank.
kiss, and it could double kiss right here.
That's right.
because it's the same distance.
Yeah.
Just for everybody's listening.
Because it's a square.
Yeah.
It tends to double kiss.
It's the same distance to go off the rail and come back as is they hit the ball, go to the rail, and come back.
English
Play
again can avoid it, but
I know.
when you
Now
put
the
English
other-
on it, you change the trajectory of the ball, and you can avoid it, but now you have to aim different. Because left spin, you have to aim wider. Left spin, you aim here, and then right spin, you aim here. So you have to
Yeah.
put that into effect and then do all the calculations in your head again. Going for a back cut. Wow, what a guy!
Oh, but
He
that-
was actually trying here,
Yeah.
man, which isn't bad because the cue ball has a free range to come around. But he double kissed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
Believe
they
it or
could.
not, like, I didn't even see that option. Okay, Bob's. I mean, obviously you want to be here, but this isn't bad either. This whole
Does he
quadrant.
just hit the 2 towards the pocket and just leave the cue
He's
ball
playing the 2 ball.
behind the 5?
Yeah, he's got that too, I guess. Here,
Yeah,
any one of those 3 X's, yeah. It's gonna be good.
it's good enough. But
Well, they made penicillin, or they made. I was
so
gonna say they made penicillin out of mold last time, but which they did because he did cut that one up there and then opened up the 8 and then left a shot. But
yeah.
I don't think he sees enough here. If he sees enough, he can only do this as a
Just a crossbang.
Yeah.
At best.
and
But
then
I don't
who
think.
knows what this cue ball
I-
is going to
yeah.
want to do, right?
Yeah, he
I don't
see
think
it.
he can see it.
I think he can only see enough to cut it backwards. It looks that way,
Yeah.
right?
No,
I think he's looking at kicks.
Yeah.
He's looking at kicking it.
Yeah, I don't think he can hardly get a piece of that thing.
If he does that, if he does do it, the cue ball will actually run underneath the 8.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's for him to just.
He's
set-
calling it. He's
Yep.
calling my arrows, man. Or our arrows. I think we're thinking the same.
Yeah, for him to just snap decision that at that Fargo rate is awesome.
Yeah, I'm jumping that in the side all day.
Yeah.
You're not jumping much
Yeah.
to the 5, right?
90%.
Okay, watch out.
90% success rate too. Yeah.
Ball in hand.
Ball in hand ski.
Okay, so do you like that 3? I like the other balls behind there. But what do you
Think I go 7 and then leave Bob the 5-2.
So what I am.
Because that 3, really, that 3 is like a huge. Well, it's not.
I
Okay, Sheena. If
but
Sheena
it's
takes
because
off,
it's
I like-
Sheena.
then it's Bob here.
I
then
like
it's
this
Sheena.
shot.
Yeah, because it's Sheena shooting.
And I'm trying to think of the
You-
order
we
of,
have
of
to,
which ball is which, right?
You have to look at less stress for her.
She could
Yes.
roll forward too,
Yeah,
right to here.
yeah. The
Leaving
less,
Bob an angle on this one to come up here. But
yeah,
the reason I like the combo is because the 5 will be left, pretty much
Leave
here.
it
right?
in there.
Yeah. So if you leave, if you leave a stop shot, Bob's gonna leave her the 5 ball over the pocket for her to get
Yeah.
onto the 3,
And
which I said was pretty a big area to land in. Just doing Johnny Archer's routine here, right?
maybe.
Well, if something you're thinking of something, get rid of it.
Yeah.
You just got to make sure you make it.
Yeah,
So-
following isn't bad either. I like this. I like the combo, but following isn't bad either. That's not bad. Because he's gonna, but
he
only
can play the combo. Or he can play the.
the only problem is he
can play the
has to
two
leave.
now.
He has to leave her like kind of parallel with this 5, so when she does make it, it comes out this way. But
Yeah.
but leaving her parallel might be a difficult shot for her, and you know, instead of leaving her straight in, because straight in doesn't really help.
He's taking the
the
two.
3.
If he rolls forward off of the straight end,
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
you just have to roll forward, and then he's good.
Yeah,
He's
right
good.
here.
He's good. He doesn't have to work. He's thinking about the easiest
Right.
partner, right? It's not a slag against the.
That look like there's a bit of an
It's
angle
just-
there too,
Yeah,
right?
he just has to clear that line.
This looks like a bit of an angle, right? Not straight.
Get you one.
That's good.
Just cross the line,
It's
and
just-
then they're in good.
Yeah.
They have a shot,
Do
and
not hit bottom at this point.
no, she's
Of all the times in the game,
This check. There's the pause.
No.
Good enough.
Get off the rail.
Yeah, no,
Okay, that's enough.
I like that a little bit better. They're following that over that rail.
He's gonna go
because-
like this and leave her to the side.
yeah. And then she needs to
See, look at
draw.
him. Look, he's going over to see where it would be easy. His other option is a draw.
Draw.
Yeah, here, but I kind of like leaving them further away from the 13, like where the
And
the
he-
circle is a better shape for the 13 than the X.
His draw too is he's over the rail a little bit, and makes it a little bit more difficult. But
Might wanna leave her
Bob can
straight
do
in.
it.
Yeah, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Heads down because he really
Just
wanted.
put the cue ball on the end rail.
Yeah.
He really wanted to be here,
Yeah, cue ball on the end
but
rail.
I kind of like
No.
this shot.
Now it's a bit of a 50-50. Careful with the scratch in the side. And
So,
Bob would never do it, but Sheena could possibly do it. But
Yeah. So
just play-
there's a shot going to the pocket. She's gonna. This is the worry.
Well, tag it so people know what you're
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Sorry. Yeah. This is
Yeah, yeah.
this is the worry.
50-yard line.
Whether you come into here, but how far do you come out for shape if you miss?
I do this.
Yep.
I draw under the pocket like this, and try to leave them on the rail.
yeah, but she's
She's not going to,
she's
but
not
I
going
mean,
to because
it's gonna go
she's
like
too,
this.
That's the rail,
Yeah,
and then
she's gonna play it soft.
and then
and
there's
it's,
also the
it's
weight.
very scratchy.
She just wants to make the ball. Who cares? Damn the consequences.
It's very scratchy.
But
Stay on there, stay on there.
Well, that's the end of. Well, I think a bank shot might have been.
it's the end of that round, maybe, possibly. But these
He's
guys
gonna-
are awesome, but they're
Draw right back to where he's at.
okay. That was a good shot.
No, does he aim for the contact point or does he aim for the cut? With
Yeah,
with the snooker
Yeah.
pockets he's playing, he should be able to make this.
yeah.
No, he'll make this shot.
And then it's a race to 2 next.
That loss was on Bob, to tell you the truth. He got bad shape for his partner. I would left the side
Yeah.
pocket shape because it leaves a tough
The other-
13. When
Yeah.
when
If
she
he
makes
went
it
around,
when
if
she
he
makes
went
it in the side, it's a tough 13.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. If he would have followed and went around the ball,
Yeah.
maybe
It was
you
close
know,
to nicking the 8 again with 2 rails.
Yeah,
Because the 8 was
Yeah.
about here, right? So if he goes 2 rails, it may click
The
the
thing-
8, right?
the thing that when he left her with.
I
was-
just like that leave.
Well,
It's-
yeah, but the
It's
thing,
like
yeah, the
something
thing
we
that he
played
left her
tonight
with
that he
was
made that mistake. It's like, pardon me, but
The thing-
that's the reason why they're
the
they're
thing that
playing
the
in
shot they
positions they're at.
left her with was that if she misses, they got a clear shot.
And imagine if they broke in order.
Yeah.
I'm still
Eh?
got my hooks into that one.
Got my hooks in that one, baby. But if he would left her around, maybe on the other side for something, to have a different place to leave.
Like, so
it's hard though.
for a whole match, or I mean a whole tournament, to have, you know, a couple hiccups in
Oh,
you know,
I don't care who you are. Everybody's going to have it hiccups. You know, even at higher levels, the pressure is greater too when you're at higher levels with your opponents and whatnot.
Yes.
So you know, pressure. You make a mistake, like you just said, hiccups are a part of the game.
because they happen, and it doesn't mean that you're a bad shot. It doesn't mean you're a bad decision maker. It just means
No.
it was a moment.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
a
yeah.
moment, and you can't take it back.
Well,
Right.
Exactly.
So, you know, it's not a situation of going, oh, you should have done that. Like, what were you thinking? It's like, it's like, but actually, it was more of a curiosity. It's like, well, what were you thinking at the moment? You know.
Well, you know, when you're in the middle of a match too, you know, you can go back and look at it afterward and go, I should have done this, I should have done that.
20/20 hindsight.
That's right. But you've also had a whole bunch of extra time to think about what you should have done.
Yes.
After the shot's over, right?
And there's so many good decisions that happen before that
you know,
thing.
but well, for starters, there's been good decisions on both these teams. That's why they're playing in the final.
Yeah.
Even though nobody played perfect to get there, but everybody played
consistently well
to beat everybody else to be in the final.
Absolutely. That's the beauty of you know, the game. It's like there is no perfect game. If there is a perfect who's
any sport
who's averaged 1,000.
Any sport,
Right.
the winner
I'm at 600.
the winner of any sport,
a little bit off.
Way off.
the winner of any sport is the team that makes the least amount of mistakes to get there.
And
Well, they're mentally strong.
Mentally strong, but they're still the team that makes the least amount of mistakes.
Yes.
In any sport, high level pool, soccer.
If you
baseball.
eliminate luck, if there was no
Yeah.
luck involved,
That's right.
that's true.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
I've lost to very lucky people. Like I've
Oh, yeah.
seen people miss and then leave me nothing.
Yeah.
And then they miss and then leave me nothing. I'm like, okay, what?
But that's the other. That's the
And
other.
every sport has luck involved. Like there's no.
That's the other part of the game that you have no control over.
You
It
really,
just
and
happens or it
but
doesn't.
then it's a mental strength that okay,
Yeah.
my turn's coming, and I just don't. Like I said earlier, the rear view comes off the car, throw it in the back seat, and just look forward, and always be positive, like you were saying earlier. It's a positive game. It's positivity will always win you.
Any mistake or missed shot is behind you. You cannot do nothing about it. So exactly what you say.
Yeah.
You have to learn to throw that out.
Well, I'll
Throw
tell
that
you what.
right away.
Most importantly, like some kid, December 25th is gonna wake up early, rip open a gift, and smile because
Or-
we did this.
Or
you know?
find the block of wood that my dad gave me. 6 years old.
You're such a good whittler now. I don't know why you're. It sounds like
That's the true story. Dude.
We know lots of drummers that are good.
In Santa Claus, you were a bad boy. They hid all my gifts, and the only thing I ripped open anything under the tree, rip everything off, all I found was a piece of a 2x4 wrap.
Oh my god!
He thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah,
I'm still traumatized.
We didn't notice.
63 years later.
Yeah, we didn't notice. It's okay, Rob.
Oh man! Ouch! Well, one time I got one. I'm not trying to top you, but
he thought it was rather
we
funny.
when Paul and John were small.
One time
We threatened. We threw all they wouldn't pick up their toys, so Tara and I threw all their toys into a garbage bag, and we just put it where all the garbage bags go. But our roommate didn't know we did that. And on garbage day, he threw them all out. Oh my god! Oh, that's not as bad as yours, but yeah.
Oh, not bad for the kid, but bad for you. You had to go and replace all those things.
Somewhat. Still replacing.
You're still replacing mental.
It's
Still
funny
replacing
now.
the mental part. Yeah.
It's funny now. But
We made it.
Wasn't very funny at the time.
no, it was like, you what? Where's those bags? Oh my god. Anyway, let's get back to the action here. So now it's a race to 2.
Funny stuff.
And Steve and Scott are coming out firing here.
Yeah. I feel like the gloves would come off
This is
except the fact they're still wearing gloves.
if he does make this, it's kind of coming around and it's flirting with this.
That's-
He's got to watch out for this action here.
That's a
That-
tough shot.
That 8-ball could be moving.
Because he's
It's a tough shot.
He's not a light.
Oh, he's
shooter.
left-handed too. This is even tougher than it looks.
Yeah.
Whoa, missed that by
That's a tough shot.
half a diamond there.
Zoinks.
Zoinks!
Totally not close.
Well, the 9 goes. It feathers by.
Does it squeeze by you?
Oh
think?
yeah. Bob will put that in. Leave her there. 11 in the side.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, definitely.
This is the key area they're going to be landing here shortly. For the 12 and the 13, probably the 12 first because the 13,
Yes.
or whatever that is. It's
Side.
not. It's a. What's the orange?
Yeah,
stripe?
13
Yeah, 13 goes side or.
doesn't go to corner with the 2.
Yeah, there's the 11 in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tricky cut for Sheeta.
The only if straight in is the only angle he can't get here. If there's any angle, Bob will get here. But if it's straight in, he will have trouble getting there.
Yeah. Hey, baby, just
anything but
just
straight.
feather that.
Yeah, just tap it in, just like Adam Sandler.
Pause.
Just tap
Nice.
it in. Oh,
She tried to go behind
I didn't think it was that
She tried to put.
cuttable.
She tried to give him the
doesn't
same
matter.
pocket.
He still got this right.
Yeah.
He still gets there. He still gets here. Is he looking for off the rail? He might actually be looking at this off the rail and then move the furniture. It's gonna nick the 6 or the 3 and bump into the 12. Yeah, watch this.
You saw that.
Well, he's going off the rail.
Just from him looking at the ball.
Hit the 12.
Moving furniture. Perfect shape.
Thought he was hitting a 3.
Perfect shape on the 10.
Yeah, there you go. Sheena makes these in her dreams. In her sleep, I should say, because she's dreaming. So the shot here is actually here,
Yes.
here. So you don't think negative. You just think, oh, I got to do a kick back.
She's got a pretty big window because the 2 balls she can hit one or the other. Right?
Yeah, true. But there's no, you call that ball.
Call that ball.
You
Call
the
one, you
kick
got to
back.
call one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you call that kick bank.
You got to call one of them.
That's the shot. You never think negative. Oh, he hooked me and then do something, slash.
Yeah, nothing half-assed.
There's still plans to be made. There's still
You
plans to be.
still got to
modified,
take a
right?
crack out of it.
Yeah.
You got to be full assed when you're doing this.
She has a tendency to under hit the angle.
Oh, that's good then, because the ball's right there.
That's what I mean.
This looks like an
That's what I
overhit.
mean.
This looks like an overhit 2 banks in the side. No air ball. Good hit.
Get out of there.
Good hit. Too bad that 10 didn't get away well. Let's see where these guys are. Are you guys buying them shooters? The other team?
No, they got
What
their own
is
thing.
wrong with you guys? You guys don't know how to win.
What are you stupid?
I can't tell you how many tournaments I won by buying a shooter or 2.
For your opponent?
Oh yeah. Fuck Tom Joyce. Fuck, that guy's better than me. And not if we're doing shots before their match and we're laughing like that guy. Hope he's not listening. I stole matches from him, man. I was just, only 6 beers in. He was 9 beers in, and we had shots, 2 shots, and I beat him both times. Slow playing, waiting for the shots to come around.
Yeah.
Like play. I was like, oh, I better. That's hitting me. Okay, now. But yeah, that Scott guy would be. He won't be able to see
Take
straight.
that ball. Oh,
I mean, Steve's not drinking, but
no, Steve.
Scott's could be a liability. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
You guys don't know how to play pool.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. You got to play in
Come
the
on,
same
squeeze
environment
in
you
there,
learned in.
squeeze.
It's going next time.
Mm.
Hey, Gary, you
If
got
there is
to
one.
learn to play in the same environment you learned it.
Well,
Yeah.
you take every advantage. This is a wrong shot. Should be 4 ball all day. That tells me he doesn't quite understand 8 ball as well as I thought.
Ooh.
And there's why. I mean, granted, he blocked the 8 ball. But does he tell
Sheena-
Sheena to go 13 or 12?
I
I think he should tell her 12.
uh,
It's so hard to get shape from a 12, right? But he gets any
Is
ain't.
it?
Well,
It,
where's that 13 going? Yes,
it's Bob. It's Bob's shot.
Oh, it's Bob's
Bob's
shot.
shooting, so I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
Oh no,
leave the
no,
kibble
he's
there,
talking to her.
come out, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, but again,
But here he's got to land. Like she has to land here for him to have a shot on the 13. But if she takes a 13 now, he can
he can play shape off the 12 to get to the
down here
Yes.
or
That's the reason why I like the 13 first.
well, we'll see how they unravel it.
This is not easy to get to that 8.
Because the 12 is
plain and simple.
This
ball to make, but the
yeah,
it's
this is I think this is the right
play-
shot.
Yeah,
This puts him on the hill. This is how,
Oh, yeah,
this is
yeah.
how tight this tournament is. This puts him on the hill. She makes this.
and this is harder than shooting at the
Ooh,
12.
I don't like this one.
But
It looks
the
like it's
shape-
gonna hit here. Get in there. Nice one. Nice one. Now he just has to land
3 rail shape,
right here
4 rail shape,
or here. This is a huge area.
4 rail shape.
He can draw straight down this way, or
Yeah,
like Vic
that's
says,
a problem, Scott.
like Vic says, this was a diagonal here.
1, 2, 3, 4 rail shape.
Yeah.
That's every time I've watched it and I really
This is where he wants to
love
land.
Efren Rey's shape, and he's left English. That ball is rolling towards where you want to go. That ball's rolling towards where you want to go. It's a lot better than leaving it up.
No,
Well,
he had to be below.
He had to be below that 8 ball. That's
Yeah, and is the cut in the side as much as people hate the cut in the side. Seriously, all you're doing is aiming to miss the right hand.
Yeah,
or the ball.
she's got to go here.
Yeah.
She has to. It's
yeah,
a bigger.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bigger because you can hit here and still
Yeah,
make it,
that's
and
right.
hit here and still
That's
make
right.
it, opposed to these little.
Yeah, that's
these-
a tough shot.
Yeah. And he didn't leave her like here.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Come
Like
on.
or here
Take it
even.
to.
Yeah.
You see, here, this is a shot when you line up. If you put that half a tip up and over, it'll throw it right. She'll line it up.
Good try.
Leave it over the pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, the pressure's on.
Yeah. Good try.
Okay, tic tac toe though.
And it's
That's
4, 3, 7.
There's so many ways you can take this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
take this.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking of the
I like 4 first. Actually.
yeah. That's what I said. 4, 3, 7.
Yeah, you're right. You're right there.
I'm just saying for getting to the 7 or getting to the 8 ball where the cue ball is moving forward, right? So this
Yeah.
it's left, right, left.
He could mess this up. No, he didn't. He got it good. That's where the 3 ball should have been left, not the 4. Because your cue ball is traveling so far, right? And you have to miss the ball. Whereas a 3,
I
you're
would've-
just moving so little, right? Look
Yes.
at the difference of these lines, right? That's the
I
travel.
would have liked to have played that ball.
Straight in the side.
Yeah.
Played that
Or
ball
shape.
so the cue ball, her shot there, played that so the cue ball was up there.
Up here,
And they
yeah, like
had-
this.
You know, I'm talking about before.
Got it.
Before they got to
Sheena
that.
shot.
Those 2 balls were over here and the one here.
Good shooting.
I would have put them up there because of who I'm playing. They come up and shoot that, and that ball's running back down there, and they run back down here, and that 4 ball is going to cause them
Well,
trouble.
they had 2 ducks to choose.
So pardon me, the top.
Yeah, they had the 3.
Yeah, but if they're up there,
Yeah, the 3 though. I mean, you could hammer it with lots of topping and
Yeah.
have a shape on the other duck, the 4, or just roll it in and have shape on the 4.
Yeah,
They had to make that 8,
That same.
but really Bob had to land perfect on the 8, and that was the
Yeah.
kind of the key to it, right?
But that same out
was a
they
tough.
just did, they had before with when they missed that.
That's why I like to draw. Like on a diamond, I'll tell you what. On a diamond, this is a better shot. Drawing down here is a better shot
The alleyway. You said,
Yes.
Drawing down the alleyway.
because the ball can be so deep in the pocket, you don't know how thick you're hitting it. He hit it thinner than he thought, which is why he went further than he thought.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
you know, it's tough
Whereas-
getting out of those deep pockets too.
Whereas
It is.
if
You
you're
like.
hitting the
I'll
ball-
tell you what. Like if the ball is deep in the pocket, Don't even go near a rail. Don't go off a rail. Don't go a rail after. Just draw right out.
Yeah,
I'll tell you right now on a diamond table, just draw straight the fuck out.
Yeah.
Don't even touch a rail. It's too deep.
They're
It's not going to
very
be
hard.
the same as any other table. So you
Nope.
have to just.
They're very hard to get out of those
they
pockets when they're
that's
right.
why that's why his I was thinking that's why I drew that first.
When they're
And then I
hanging.
said, well, yeah, Vic, yeah, you're right. You can go this way, right? Which he did, but I mean, he ended up way over here. So he hit it too thin because there wasn't much ball sticking out between the jaws,
That's
right?
right.
Anyway, on to this game.
Ouch.
Nice break by Bob. Busted it wide open. He's hoping they can't connect the dots. But I don't know if that's a good strategy because they did pretty good in that first game. And they left balls over pockets, which I was saying earlier, shoot things pocket weight.
Yeah.
They left a 3 over a pocket, a 4 over a pocket, and then the 7 was between them. So pretty good strategy in 8 ball. Oh, he went high ball. I would have went low. Wow. It was open. Okay, well, let's see what they're going to do. All the high balls go. 12's the only trouble ball. It's near a jaw. Like that's
tough.
It's minor. Not big trouble, but doesn't need to be broken up. It doesn't need. You do need the parallel park.
You got a parallel park on the rail. One or the other.
I would have nudged it out. Yeah, me and Ronnie O'Sullivan.
But I did see that. I'm definitely not knocking Ronnie.
Have a seat, buddy.
Well, you know, I got 4 of these.
Yeah, you sit for a while.
Oh, good shot. Good cut.
Seen it.
So
I'm gonna grab a house cue and challenge Scott to a $50 set. Does that sound okay? I've never met him. He hasn't met me.
running into the one.
Kidding.
Yeah. So I'm not as
They're,
good.
they're playing really.
I'm not as good at drawing, but you can
They're
see.
playing really well. These two.
Yeah. This is a going up here, and then he's likely.
Well, if he can pull over to that rail and get that, but the 11, gotta find a way to get to that.
Yeah, stock would be nice, but
I'm just saying that's likely what they're going to do.
the 12 is more important than the 11.
Yeah.
The 11 has, you can get underneath it, a lot of room underneath it.
He's not going to get, and he wouldn't have gotten. Look at this. He's got it.
Man.
Play shape for the ball that's moving. Right up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know, I mean,
this needs a bit of right spin or
Yeah.
lots of topping. Left
Oh.
topping.
did he? Yeah.
Right spin would have brought it over.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Can't backward bank it because the 8's blocking the side pocket.
And it's too close to here for the cut.
No, he's got nothing here. Double bank is all he has, and it's still a scratch.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still a scratch.
Because of the throw.
But
you
he
have to-
can do it. He can do it with inside and bottom. But he's got to aim at the first diamond above the corner.
Right
Then
here.
the inside sends it to the
Aim
proper
here.
spot. Yeah.
Sense it here. You're trying to get off the horn.
Yeah, he didn't even try. He didn't. He couldn't. This is their chance. Make it hill.
Okay, so
This is it.
there's a couple of easy shots to get rid of trouble balls.
Definitely got to go for the 4 or 5 first.
Yeah.
Well, congrats to some of the teams that got knocked down to the B side right away. Brenda, Michelle, well, and made it far and into the money. Not you, Vic.
Mm.
Andy, David.
I was trying to be. I was got knocked out right away, or
Yeah.
side right away.
No, I'm not congratulating the
Oh,
people that
come
left
on.
early. I'm
What?
congratulating people that went deep after getting knocked down first. There's a few teams that did. Which isn't easy in a tournament like this. This is a tough field.
Or just
Unravel it all. Like look at Steve and
Just-
Scott. Man, they're shooting really good.
yeah. Scott surprised me. Like I said, last week or the week before. It was the week before, and we had zone tryouts for the Legion.
Oh yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that at the Legion or whatever.
I ran out of.
Gotta make it, baby.
Yes,
Gotta make it.
Arthur and Scott beat me.
Come on, get in there.
Nice.
She had to make it because
Yeah.
you miss that ball 12-8, right?
bet he
I'm
puts-
so good at drawing.
I bet he puts left on it and ends up in the middle of the table.
Yeah, this is where you want to
Could
be.
even hit the 8. Could even hit the 8.
There was one of my games where I was trying to move the 8 out and also
3
block.
All right. Yeah. So you want to do this shot, leave this left. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this is
3.
1,
She's trying
2.
to clear the 3. He wasn't trying to get that far, or clear the 8. He
3.
wasn't trying to get that far from the 8.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Make it.
Just pocket weight this one in.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
He'll land straight in on that 3. If he's smart, he leaves it 1 diamond above the side, so she doesn't have to stretch.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he could leave it
Yeah.
in between the 12 and
Yeah,
the 3. But if he's smart, he can just, that's exactly what you
And
do.
then right here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Come on.
No stretching, stop shot. Nothing to it. Hill.
Stop. Just stop.
And don't forget that pause. Breathe. Breathe. Know what you gotta do. Yep. Take your time. Everybody's watching.
Nobody's paying attention.
Gary's commentating.
She looks pretty good. She looks pretty good.
Let's watch for your phones. There it is. There it is. It was in. I totally thought that was in. Well,
it's a long
Who's
shot.
got the tester? Steve or Scott?
Couldn't tell what possibly. Wait, sorry. I should draw that more gooder.
Yeah. Any commentator first on this one? It's gotta go. You gotta go the end rail and back.
Yes.
That's all I can say. Oh, he didn't go the end rail and back. He just went to the end rail. That's not good. That is not good.
That's scratchy.
That-
Got scratchy in the corner, both with ways.
It's the itchy and scratchy show.
Actually, he can cut that one and miss the corner, but it's still
That's
fraught with
just,
danger. It's fraught.
I don't know why I can't do that. There we
Be the
go.
ball, man. Be the ball.
And some draw.
Can't bank it. The 7 is blocking the bank.
Just looking at that with some draw.
I think the corner pocket is a shot to do with lots of draw.
Yeah.
Lots of draw.
Mhm.
And if you can, a bit of left.
Yeah.
Maybe hit it thicker.
Yeah. Throw it a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
Throw it a
just
tiny
hit
bit.
it thicker and avoid that side pocket. But you got to put a pace on there to avoid the side pocket.
Yes.
Anytime
is-
you add power, you lose control.
What?
What a shot!
Wow.
What a shot!
Wow.
What a shot!
And didn't scratch.
You got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Wow.
I think the wind knocked it in.
All right, everybody. That makes Stephen Scott the winner. Bob and Sheena second. We're gonna call this. We're gonna call it done. Wow.